means he's been tearing it up in scrims.
Yeah, something's been done to Sanford. Some unspeakable things.
It's like, nah, PTSD.
PTSD.
And it also works well with the combo of the Jushin and also Arlen at the same time, so it really makes sense for Dewa United right now.
Ooh, do you want to pick up the Yishin or the Cloud here and just pick the last pick for Mueza so that he has a good matchup in the mid lane?
I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
I think it's either Cloud or Yishin for sure.
Wait, they could just go for the Harith as well, right?
Ah,
Not the best lane against Freya, but if you're looking to team fight, you already have physical damage in Suyo and Arlen. That might not be too much magic damage. You might need a bit more.
And that might be the best option currently, no?
Yeah.
Over.
Hello guys, hello, get out. Sabila, welcome to the stream, guys. Sabila, welcome, get out, get so Alcobar. Wait. No, I'll run a caller. It's a guys, Sabila, welcome to the stream. Better comment it out. Get out, what is the other game, guys? Cause an early match, Navi versus Navi versus Dewa
right now. Options are a bit more open right now, right?
Yeah, I think
not
that
just
Harith comes through, but what if they go Bruno for the long team?
Navi versus Dewa United,
It's not the
guys.
best pick. We've seen it, I believe, on Kelra. He lost.
What is it the first match? And I guess.
Ooh, I feel like if it's
I think your draft points are the Navi le jitnu parne ho यो game.
With the chastise done, I think the Harry will have
Navi le
a lot
jitsa
of
hola यो game.
problems against the high loss. But I think
My prediction is Navi.
But the Harry works.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, Kerala Kumar. So welcome to stream, guys.
But let's see what they pick. Oh, they just pick the Harry.
Easy pick.
Easy pick. They just don't want the the hassle of playing Mark.
So guys, so welcome.
Do not trust her.
Oh my
Do
god.
not trust her?
Yeah. Do not trust cosplayers.
Why?
Because they're con artists.
Why? Why, Shepard?
Con artists, con artist.
I thought for a second maybe
यो
you
त म rewind गरिरहेको छु यार. यो त म rewind गरिरहेको छु यार.
Safe to assume that you guys do not trust her. Do not trust her.
Do not trust her?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Do not trust cosplayers.
Why?
Because they're con artists.
Why? Why, Shepard?
Con artists.
Da
Con.
मेरो मुटु.
artist.
Also favors Dewa.
Yeah, a whole lot of safe options. Power heroes.
म चाहिँ अब रुबी मेन है केटा. रुबी ग्लोबल.
Navi has drafted
रोड टु
Mikado to
रुबी
them as
ग्लोबल.
well. Can they do it? Navi currently 8th in the standing. They did every win
Road
they
to
could get
Ruby
to
Global,
get to
guys.
the playoffs. And it starts now against Dewa United, the Apostles of Gods in the Land of Dawn.
But yep. But I think the problem is for Dewa. The first turtle for Navi will be very, very strong because they have.
आज मेरो दिन राम्रो जाने भयो जस्तो केटा ल. Starting यस्तो भएपछि त दिन त राम्रो जान्छ होला यार. So let's go guys, let's go. आजको first game Navi versus Dewa United game 1. Let's go.
In the mid lane. And as we know, the Arlet Aurora is a very, very good lane for Arlet.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful in the mid lane.
ओए मा कत्रो हानेको देवाले अर्ली में.
That burst coming through, and the revitalize actually by Apro was out of range of Ook here. Still regen coming down. And as we expected, that lane, look at Shiva already active.
Active from the start. Oh, wow. Good retry from Dolly.
साच्चै रोक है यो मेरो यो बटन पर्छ.
It's very, very lethal. And yeah, even now, even against a Freya, you still
He's a
take
man.
control of the full travel.
हल्का नेट इश्यू
Always
आइदियो
as a
यार केटा.
Khalid, this is what you have to deal with. If you've used the red tree on the lethal, you need help from your mid duo, and he won't even be able to get that.
5000 हालेको छ यार.
And this is the emblem of Bayou.
ल्याग भयो भने केटा.
Using the tank emblem with the Caucasus
ल्याग त
Flag.
नहुनु पर्ने हो.
Yeah, he would just want to clear the lane. Also, Master Assassin. I mean, it's take a book from Kin and think.
Let's go, let's go.
Kin, you know, it's the tank emblem now, not the fighter emblem, which is interesting.
कस्तो स्टार्टिङ भयो मास्टर. आजको डे गुड डे हो के केटा. स्टार्टिङ राम्रो भइसक्यो अलरेडी.
But
So far, Dewa United is winning in all fronts, man. Mid lane, they've been winning, freezing the lanes. Bottom lane is not that bad, and maybe he was able to get a single.
मास्टर
gold
क्रेजी
grab
रिएक्सन दियो
here
ए
in
क्लिप
top lane.
फार्म गर्नुपर्छ.
Kin is
साथ
like,
मेरो
there's
क्लिप
no way
नगरे
you're winning
बिल्ला
against
लाग्छ
this
मलाई.
Arlet.
This zoning is
Ahem.
phenomenal. Ukir can't walk up.
केटीहरूले
He's
देख्यो भने
help
तिमीहरूलाई
throughout
मार्छु
the
मेरो
waves,
क्लिप.
and I don't think Ukir will hit level 4 actually. He's quite behind. Shiva gets 4, so at least they have tempo and gold.
So टडल केटा टडल आउँदैछ हैन. देवार कस्तो देवार
I
नहाली हैन.
feel like with Chive here.
Yeah.
But Uki not level 4.
टोटल फाइट त नाभी के राम्रो छ हेरौँ कसरी खेल्छ त नाभीले
Chive on it with Endoryu. This will be a give.
नाभीले फ्री टोटल
Navi take it for free.
Yeah, at least they get something out of it, or they get something finally for Na'Vi. Kin was a bit too late in clearing the lane, and it makes sense. Once you're up against that level 4
starting
cars,
राम्रो
level
भयो
4 Sora, you gotta respect
स्टार्टिङ
it.
अब सुरुमा आएको मान्छेलाई मात्रै थाहा छ के भयो
Wow, actually pops in the Zaman force. Dolan comes around. Chive
You won the trade.
chased away, but hey, he respects it. He knows
शिवेले कस्तो ड्यामेज नखाएको त
Oh, I mean, this is why Dewa is like one of the smartest team in MPL ID right now, and that's why they're number 2 because they're very, very smart.
Watch
They
out top
know-
lane.
Oh, top lane.
I don't think that's.
I don't think they
यो गेम सुयोलाई गाह्रो हुन्छ कि कसरी खेल्दो रहेछ यार सुयो म्याजिकको अगेन्स्टमा सुयो खेल्न यस्तो गाह्रो छ नि केटा हो हार्डलीको अगेन्स्टमा रहनु यस्तो गाह्रो छ
Whoa! Wait! Oh, I thought it was a full Indo versus English. Okay, so we have Owl on our side.
मेरोको आएछ त ब्याक टु कास्टिङ
I mean, as a Harley.
सबै
Whoever
म्या इङ्ग्लिस
in
कास्टिङ त
the
2-0
river,
रे यार
just
देवा
have a River control as a Harley.
देवाले यो गेम हार्छ कि केटा ढुक्क हो क्या हेरेर
Slowly, slow pace, fight in the objective again, and maybe even for Dewa, they're gonna skip the second turtle because they know Navi with 2 fighters is just too strong right now.
Not very Indonesian game right now. About 3.5 minutes, 0 kills. What are we watching? MPLPH?
I mean, both of them have PH coaches, so
यति
hey,
के वेस्ट स्प्रो हान्छ
a
न
little bit of PH in this
ए
game.
रुबीको कस्टले बवाल लाग्यो त्यही भएर आज गुड डे जान्छ भनेर क्या
Maybe. Already.
त्यहाँ
doing it
रुबी
up
आएको
against
थियो तर ड्राफ्ट
Chive,
सकेपछि त्यही
and
भएर
He's not shy of a trade.
Yep.
Bit of a poke.
Oh,
Oh, they want strong.
they really want to go for the
देवा
control.
2-0 हुँदैन क्या यो गेम ढुक्क जित्छ नाभीले हेर नि तिमीहरू
They don't go
नाम
for
चेन्ज
a
गरिदिन्छ
high
नाभीले
lead.
जितेर यो गेम
They respect it, they back away, but they've used the
नाम
deadly
चेन्ज
magic,
गरेर
so they'll be down for a bit.
Yep. But these two teams are showing very, very good attack
के
defense.
राख्नु यार
They are very
एड
disciplined.
फ्रक सार्नु बेला फेरि
Yeah,
मा
it's like
स्टार्टको
watching
नाम
MPLPH.
Is very different week 6 coming into it.
तर
Everybody
लेट गेम पुगेर चाहिँ गाह्रै हुन्छ क्या फेरि यो नाभीलाई यिनीहरूले
it's still
Pakistan
even despite
mid-game
Dell being
सक्नुपर्छ।
number 2, they're not safe either.
Wow, and Kin finish up his War Axe. I think this is gonna be the new Arnold build with the Fang Emblem and War Axe first item.
I like it.
I like it, I like it. Oh, are they gonna try to 5v5 here? Wow.
Watch out, Octa taking some damage here. I think the one that's gonna tip the scales is once maybe got his items and can dash around in the Zaman Force.
He has it already. I mean, he has the unlead dash.
There you go.
Starly beside as well.
आयो आयो वारेक्स आयो अब भ्याउँछ होला म केटा
Well, from cars, they're smoking cars.
म कसको सपोर्ट जसले जित्यो त्यसको सपोर्ट हो म
As the glorious pathway gets laid down by Apro, Car is just
ओएमा यो तर किनको आर्लर अति राम्रो छ केटा यसको आर्लर चाहिँ हेर्नुपर्छ यार यो नाभीले ओएमा चिकन भनेको मात्रै हेर न यार ओए कार्स ओए मा कसम कार्सले अति हाने यार केटा हो जिजी यार दुईटा एक्सप्लेनरहरू हेर त म एक्सपी ब्याटल भइरहेछ यार
That's a bit too much for Navi.
क्रेजी ग्याङ यार नाभीको कस्टम खतरा हान्यो यार कार्सले
Objective.
कार्स यो
They get the kills. 5 of them. In fact.
क्रेजी ग्याङ
What a
यार
play
क्रेजी
by both Kin and Cars with the respawn. They are going back
अनि
for
परिरहेछ यार
Navi.
केटा यता पनि
What an execution.
Wow, this is what I'm saying, right? Like, do you really want to fight the second turtle against a 2-fighter lineup? I mean, Kin hit a very, very good final slash, but the
Bro,
counter
hindi
engage
bola
from
ko na
Navi side,
ताकि
with
maybe
the
देखो
and with the
एक
Freya,
कॉल्शन
man, this is
Okay, I'll try this trick
Exceptional.
jल्दी मेरा भाई एक नंबर
against 3 members goes back
Hindi
in,
हल्का
but it's just delaying the
My
inevitable,
Hindi
and
is
Doryu
not that
assassinates him.
I know that it's a bit too early, but is it time? Finally, Kin losing on an Arlot game this season. This is his 7th game. And Dolan, by the way, is honest. Like, pretty much everyone on Dewa United is on their
Yep.
power picks.
Yep. I mean, they're on their power picks, but the fight they choose, it's quite questionable, I would say.
क्वालिटी
But
राम्रो छ यार
again,
गाइस
doesn't
एकछिन
matter
चेक गरेर त
if
क्वालिटी
0-2, 0-3, one good final slash will turn this game around for sure.
Very much so. Octa secured that glowing one, so more life main, more utility for Octa. We're gonna wait for that Sky Piercer.
अनि
man,
राम्रो
because
आएन र
Octa has
कसरी
been
हानेर
securing kills left and right. 18 kills, 15 kills game. It's his
What lane?
1000 मा हेर न 1000 क्वालिटीमा
He's gonna get a shutdown against Shive. Oh, Shive has fallen.
यो त म्याक्स हो यार ओए म्या
Tries to go for
यो
the
किन
the solo.
ब्रो यसको फ्रेया क्रेजी यार
In the bottom lane on their
यो
turret.
चिवीले साइड
There's a
कोबिलिरहेछ
reason
हौ
why Freya
साइड
is the
कोबिलिरहेछ
hero
माको
in M7. That's why he has no business surviving that, even killing Baby in that situation. He fought
आरफीको भूत आएछ यसकोमा
I mean, it's a 3-0 Freya. Before that fight, it was 3-0. He's very much ahead. She was very much ahead. He finished up.
मैले भनेको हैन केटाहरुले नाभिले जित्छ भनेर यो गेम
Golden
ढुक्क हो के
Star,
नाभिले
this way, he's
जित्नु
very strong. He can just dash around, and this turtle, I think, is going to be conceded by Dewa.
Yeah, they have to unless Dolan goes for a steal here.
Oh my god यार what a steal तर भ्याउँदैन टिम फाइट भ्याउँदैन टप लिगर हान्नु पायो यार ओइ किल Oh my god nice combo यार
What a heist! Hook, line, and sinker after the Dolan.
Nice यार किल र उक्ताको combo
Dewa is setting up for a trap here. I don't think.
इसका आलुट राम्रो छ केटा इसका आलुट अति राम्रो छ यार
I'm not. It
Alert
says
becomes
Suyo
the
Dolan,
most
man.
big hero
That's the
since
answer, but we know this by go
Wait, 91% win rate.
Oh my! What the heck?
What the fuck 91% win rate on our load
I mean, this man is
कत्रो win rate त्यो त
but his vengeance.
crazy यार man 91
that
तो
was
wild हो यार
very- Oh wow, masterful steal from Mr. Dolan, and the way they kite around when Nafi trying to engage, trying to trade
2x
for the
हाना
kills
त
is
2x
exceptional.
delay कति
Yeah,
दिएको
but
छु र म
interestingly enough, the goal for Navi has not dwindled so much even after a kill
Brain
from
rot
Mars.
हालिहाल्छ
So,
क्या 2x मा
I think it's damage control for Dewa, right? Because Navi, if they hit one turtle, I think this will be a 3,000 gold lead we'll be looking at for Navi.
I do agree with that. I think why with Nafi not getting turtles, also getting kills with cars, I think
एडको पैसा
let
कति
Nafi
आउँछ नेपालमा धेरै आउँदैन हौ एडको पैसा गाइस
snowball the game, especially with the
नेपालमा
fighters.
त थोरै नै हो
But
यार
this game, in this, you know,
साउथ एसिया कन्ट्रीतिर त
8
थोरै
minutes,
नै हो
1.4k against two fighters, I think it's a quite comfortable place for Dewa United.
Yeah, you can see the builds from Ken, that signature war axe first item. So he wants to be as sustainable as possible while also dealing damage at the same time. Top lane though, Dolan. I don't think Navi will bite on that. But speaking
So,
of damage,
Onic
Coach
ID को
Aldo,
त छैन
over at
Onic
Warriors
PH को चाहिँ के हुन्छ
play
Onic
and
PH
also
र
the
TNC
Genius
को
one.
Yeah.
He wants to go full penetration.
TNC ले पहिलाको पालि 2-0 हानेन Onic PH लाई पहिलाको विकमा
Of Dewa, and also I think he's opting to go for the Starlim side with the mana regen item bought for Andorra.
गयो भने त अब हेरौँ मैले एउटा फिगरले गेम चाहिँ हान्न
Very
सकिन्छ
tanky lineup, so
तर यो गेम त हल्का गाह्रै छ यार हेरौँ कस्तो खेल्छ यसको आलु त राम्रो छ निकाल्नु पर्ने अहिले
concentrated energy brute force. We know the normal lightning crunch in Divine Glaive, and now this is the penetration round.
And he wants to go for
आज रिभेन्ज दिन्छ होला केटा हो ओनिकले
in the world.
ओनिक कोसँग टिएल पिएचहरुसँग मात्रै हल्का स्ट्रगल गरेर छ अरु टिमले त सिक्नु पर्ने हो ओनिक पिएच
Oh, but they were committing on the
ओ टिमले त के हो ग्याम्बल इन लाया हो ग्याम्बल इन लाइन हाले
50-50 Dolan over retreat.
ओ माय गॉड के यसको रिट्री त बट टिम फाइट भ्याउँदैन नि यिनीहरूले श्रेयाले हान्छ ओइ म्यान ग्याङ त राम्रो ठिक है यार ओइ सबै बाजी देवाको ओ माय गॉड देवा यार जिज यार ओ गुड ट्रेड यार देवाले लास्ट चाहिँ कस्तो खेले यार अति खेले यार यिनीहरूले देवाले हारेको गेममा हेर न यार लर्ड पनि लियो कोही मर्दा नि मरेन
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
The whole game is beautiful.
The whole game is beautiful.
Crazy, yeah, crazy, yeah, team
Why
fight.
they tried to brush out the road because they saw Shive on the bottom side trying to push, and that's why they made the decision.
भोलि हो ओनिक आइडीको गेम ओनिक आइडीको भोलि हो आज चाहिँ पिएच को हुन्छ ओनिक पिएच
And they did it, and they laughed.
नाइस खेल्दैछ यो गेम नाइस मन परिरहेछ यार मलाई यो दुईटै टिमले मिठो खेल्दैछ यार
Ridiculous. This is Soul Cyber Retry, man.
ओइ म्यान निकाल्दिरहेछ यार देवाले गेम
Basically, like almost instant objective secured. But let's see how they will switch this.
The gold lead is already beginning to shift towards the United.
योहरूले कस्तो कम्बा हान्छ त्यही त यार सिनर्जी म्याटर गर्छ क्या अहिले 5v5 गेम हो यार पहिला चाहिँ सोलोले क्यारी हान्नु मिल्थ्यो अहिले त टिमको एकजना पनि विक पोइन्ट भयो नि गाह्रै छ त्यो यिनीहरूको सिनर्जी पनि हेर न कस्तो राम्रो छ यार हेर म्या कम्बो सम्म हान्छ यार बट भ्याउँदैन यार मेबी मर्यो ओइ वाह सबैजना मर्यो ओ माय गॉड यार देवा सक्यो गेम ओ सक्यो छ यार चिबे ना यार चिबे ना यार चिबे ओ चिबे डिफेन्ड
3 seconds on Apro, a wave coming down as well. Can Dewa
Apro,
end the game?
oh nah yaar game it.
Everyone going for the base, and Dewa with one fell swoop takes game 1.
इसको एंगल के हो गया इसको 90
down the entire
bro
game.
92% विनर पुग्यो
And somehow they keep on winning and winning.
कसरी जिते यार ओ माय गॉड यार देवा युनाइटेड ब्रो नदियो यार लालोट हारेको गेम पनि यस्तो खेलिन्छ यसले
Popping off for the Apostles of Gods.
ब्रो कसरी कमब्याक हारे एउटा नट लिएर कमब्याक हारे क्या ब्रो 12 मिनेटमा छ यार 12 मिनेट पनि पुगेछ न इभन गेम
on the long lane. When Shibe was showing, they just go,
Impress
go
had
and
that
go.
Devale game
And their
play.
mechanics, their macro, their execution is
Comeback
top
when-
notch.
कमब्याक नि कस्तो कमब्याक हारे 11 मिनेटमा गेम सकाइदियो
Look like an
I've never seen
flickers
that.
back.
Oh,
I've never seen that.
Kid with the new tech.
I've never seen that.
I have never seen that.
Usually you
Nobody has ever done that.
Flicker.
GG
are
guys,
supposed to
अति
gap
यार
close.
Scarlet त
This is a fadeaway.
Oh,
नाम चेन्ज
Yeah, it's a
Fade
fadeaway.
away.
Yeah, it's a fadeaway.
Final
Bro,
slash
you-
faded like Dirk
yes.
Nowitzki. What the heck was that?
if you
ब्रो
guys
यसको हालत अति थियो यार हारेको गेम पनि यस्तो खेल्छ यार सिरो मिलाएको हेर्नु न हलिन नि दिँदैन
time on this pick. This is it.
या चाहिँ खतरा ओइ मा यहाँ त कस्तो हानेको यार यसले अति हानेको यार
Supplied by Insanity.
Oh, man.
या डोलीले कस्तो ड्यामेज हाने हेर सुयोले
All of
बापरे
Dewa, this game. The way they execute, the way they punish.
क्रेजी खेल्दै यार यसले हालट अनि रिट्री क्याप पनि एभ्री टाइम हान्दा थियो यार डोलिनले एन्ड्रोलीलाई
Showing from Dewa. I mean, this is why they're number 2.
But the way they outplayed, man.
हार्ड लोड ब्यान गाइज हार्ड लोड ब्यान
Look, alright, like it's different. It was Navi who had the lead. The far lane.
CR को
control
गेम
was
छैन
split, but
CR को
Dewa,
गेम
this is
आज होइन गाइज
what
नेक्स्ट
RQ
विक हो
needed to do against Dewa.
Yeah.
If you have
MLMS
that
यो
position,
week होइन
you
guys,
gotta go
next
for the
week हो, next
gamble. And
week.
For Dewa, they made the
तिमीहरूलाई सेड्युल देखाइदिनु पर्छ जस्तो एकछिन अहिले ब्रेक नै हुने हो सेड्युल हेर नि त तबसम्म केटाहरूलाई मैले सेड्युल देखाएको 1000 चोटि देखाइसक्यो होला ऊ एक एक 1 विक पछि क्या 1 विक एक विक भन्ने 1 विक पछि एक हप्ता पछि एक हप्ता पछि हेर गाइज अब यस्तो गाह्रो छ क्या सिआरक्यूले गडलाई जिते पनि त्यही दिनमा सिआरक्यूले एसएटीलाई फेस गर्नुपर्छ क्या त्यही दिनमा सेम गोज टु आरएनटीएक्स अटो मतलब जो जित्छ त्यसले सिधै त्यही दिनमा टिआरसँग फेस गर्नुपर्छ अनि अनि त्यसको भोलिपल्ट नै फाइनल हुन्छ गाइज सो 2 दिनमा सकिन्छ एमएलएमएस को ग्रुप स्टेज लामो भए पनि प्लेअफ चाहिँ छिटै सकाउने विचार छ किनकि ल्यान्ड हुन्छ नि त अनि सो ल्यान्ड त छिटै सकाउनु खोज्छ नि त अर्को मोबाइलबाट हेर्न आएको त गेम नै सकिएछ त्यही त 11 मिनट सकाइदियो गेम काइले ओभरटेक हानिसकेको रहेछ यार 6 गडलाई त लास्टमा हुँदा यार गन त हो लास्ट हान्छ नि फ्युट गर्नु सबै मार्क्सम्यान प्लेयरहरू छ हेर न यहाँ मार्क्सम्यान प्लेयर भयो यो यहाँ नि मार्क्सम्यान प्लेयर यहाँ नि मार्क्सम्यान प्लेयर यहाँ नि मार्क्सम्यान प्लेयर यहाँ नि मार्क्सम्यान प्लेयर मार्क्सम्यान प्लेयरले डोमिनेट गर्छ एमभीपी लिस्ट त त्यही हो नर्मली हार त्यो त टीआर को हेर न 2 जना फर्स्ट र सेकेन्डमा बसिरहेछ यार काइल र असुना एमभीपी लिस्टमा 1 विक बाँकी छ अझ त्यो एक 1 विक बाँकी छ गाइस अझ के एमपीएल मलेसिया भइरहेछ र चेक गरौँ न त एकछिन ब्रेक नै हुन्छ एमपीएल भइरहेछ एमपीएल मलेसिया कहाँ छ एमपीएल मलेसिया यहाँ हो हकर गेम सके जस्तो के हो स्टार्ट भइरहेको
Well, you're watching the English desk for the MPL Malaysia Season 17 Week
Started
5
by 10
Day 1 English broadcast.
यो
My
जोन
name is
यार
Mustafa
योसँग
and I am
एकचोटि
joined
परेछ नि यार
by
एमएससी मा
Husky today.
डियाब्लो किन यता छ
Quite a
डियाब्लो किन यहाँ छ
refreshing
गाइस
I think a
यो त
reset,
सिङ्गापुरको प्लेयर हैन
some might call it for MPL Malaysia.
ओए
Simply
यिनीहरुको पो हो
because
कि क्या हो
we have just closed our transfer window, and this is one of the biggest
यिनीहरुको पो स्टेज
transfer
क्रेजी छ जस्तो यार मलेसियाको
period we have seen in MPL NY in a long time, and you probably caught a sneak peek of some of the latest additions to the MPL league. Fabian being one of it. It's been teased left, right, and center, but he's just a small piece of the pie.
एमएससी
of what we
क्वालिफायर
can
हुँदैन
offer you
एमएससी
today.
क्वालिफायर आज हैन
We
गाइस
got
नेक्स्ट विक
so much stuff for you guys.
देवा
Just like
खतरा
the
हैन
usual
देवा
redemption
क्रेजी
code
खेलेर
already
कमब्याक
at the bottom of the
अति
screen right
कमब्याक
there. Use the code in your game, or you can scan the QR.
बब दाइ त रेडियमको चस्मामा बसेर चस्मा नै बङ्गाइदिएछ अरे त्यस्तै छ है बबहरुको त्यस्तै छ चिबीहरुसँग वाइल्ड कार्डमा परेन चिबीहरुसँग वाइल्ड कार्डमा परे ओइ मा कति व्हाट द फक 21 मिनेट पछि गेम स्टार्ट छ त ब्रो यहाँ त छिटो त एमपीएल आईडीमै स्टार्ट हुन्छ त यो किन हेर्ने हामी 21 मिनेट यार 20 मिनेट त्यो त वाइल्ड लङ टाइम हो यार यही कुरौँ गाइस एकछिन यतै कुरौँ न अब के कामै छैन आजको सेड्युल त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन एक्जाम आयो हो असाइनमेन्ट सकेछन् तिमी के पढिरह यार असाइनमेन्ट तिम्रो कहिले सकिँदैन त हौ ए फाबियन छ हो फाबियन कुन चाहिँ मलेसियाको टिममा गएर रहेछ त्यही टिमको म्याच हो भनेपछि त्यो गेम पनि हेर्नुपर्छ होला यार मजा आउँछ त्यो गेम गाइस सबैजना लाइक हानौँ लाइक सब्सक्राइब गरौँ केटा हो एमपिएल पेज अहिलेसम्म स्टार्ट भएको छैन एमपिएल पेज लगाउनु हुँदैन नभए एमपिएल पेज स्टार्ट हुन पनि टाइम छ हल्का के लागिरहेछ जुन एमपिएल मलेसिया फाबियन एरेन्सिको सँगै हो तिनीहरू कसरी तिनजना खेल्नै मिल्दैन अनि कि त एकजना सब बस्नुपर्छ अब दुईजना इम्पोर्ट भइसक्यो अलरेडी सबै टिएलआइडीको प्लेयर तानेको रहेछ त यार यिनीहरूले किन हो अब तिनजना इम्पोर्ट खेल्न मिल्दैन एकजनालाई बेन्च राख्नै पर्छ मास्टर भने सिनर्जी बढाउनु पर्यो फाइभ अब सिनर्जी बढाउने भनेको त हो अब होइन तर खेल्नै भ्याउँदैन होइन केटाहरू उता छ इन्डियामा अब इन्डियाबाट आएपछि प्रोभाब्ली मसँग के गर्ने हो त हो आफ्नै च्यानल हेरौँ न केटा हो मेरो यो हेर तिमीहरूले ओ एकछिन साउन्ड गर्छ कपिराइट खान्छ अहिले किन लाइक साइकहरूमा यस्तो खतरा ग्लोबल सुयो है एक्सपी सुयो एक्सपी I want you in my room. ओए सेम गाइदिन्छ त तेरो नौजनालाई कपिराइट खान्छ अहिले लामो बुम 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 है बुम 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 दाइ फिलिपिन्सको इएनसीको लाइनअपहरू त क्रेजी रहेछ त को हो र फिलिपिन्सको इएनसीको लाइनअप ए तिनीहरूको हल्का डर लाग्दै हुन्छ क्या हेर न एसियन गेम्समा नि लाइनअप डर लाग्दैछ मलाई केलरा छ केलरा विथ टिएलपी छ अनि कस्तो डर लाग्दो होला अनि एसियन गेम्समा नि त्यही होला केलरा विथ टिएलपी बेनीको गर्नु ल बेनीको आउँछ नि त गाइज नेक्स्ट टाइम मसा तिमीहरूले 5 मिनट रेगुलर खेल्यो भने इन्डियाको बेस्ट टिमलाई जित्न सक्ला बेस्ट अफ 5 जस्तोमा खै यार मेबी 50-50 तिनीहरू पनि प्र्याक्टिस गरिरहेको छ अहिले सो हल्का गाह्रै हुन्छ अब हामीले पनि प्र्याक्टिस गऱ्यो भने त भ्याउँछ होला प्रोभाब्ली तर गाह्रै छ र गाइस अहिले त इन्डियाले अति ग्रो गरिसक्यो इम्प्रुभ गरिसक्यो तीनवटा छ क्वालिफायरको लागि इएनसीको लागि पनि क्वालिफायर छ यता इन्भाइटेड छ त इएनसीको लागि इन्भाइटेड भएर साउथ कोरिया त इएनसी नै नखेल्ने रे किनकि सिधै फेकरलाई इन्भाइटेड आएको थियो अनि खै साउथ एसियाको खै के साउथ एसिया र साउथ कोरियाको खै के झगडा भयो अनि त्यही साउथ कोरिया त्यही भएर इएनसी खेल्दैन साउथ एसिया मात्रै झुन्डिन्छ त मुखमा Sanford Teddy with Falcon, Innocent Cram with Onic, Kelda and someone with TLPH. के हो यस्तो चाहिँ किन जोतको गराएको बरु केलरा ल्यायो हुन्छ अनि एएनसीको लागि अरू सबै सेम राखे भए त त्यस्तो भए त सिनर्जी केही हुँदैन त्यस्तो त झ्याउ भइहाल्छ सबै टिम चेन्ज भयो नि त रोस्टरहरू इएनसीको लागि फोकस गरोस् कि एमएससीको लागि फोकस गरोस् कि नेक्स्ट एम सिरिजको लागि फोकस गरोस् जापान इन्डिया चाइना कन्ट्रीहरूलाई इन्भाइटेड छ होला लाइक हल्का ठुल्ठुलो कन्ट्रीहरूलाई इन्भाइटेड हुन्छ सिधै डाइरेक्ट स्लट हुन्छ मोस्ट प्रोबेबली इन्डियालाई नि इन्भाइटेड हुन्छ युएनसीमा क्वालिफायर खेल्नु पर्दैन नेपालले चाहिँ खेल्नुपर्छ फर स्योर साउथ एसियामा खेल्नुपर्छ होला सेम टिमको only 3 प्लेयर्स अलाउड भन्दै थियो खै त्यो त थाहा भएन यार त्यस्तो भए चाहिँ Currently, JP, Sanji, Supermarket, Flap, second team, Innocent, Superfriends. यस्तो त खै अब उताको टिमहरूलाई मात्रै यस्तो होला है I'm not sure about नेपालमा चाहिँ के हो इन्डियाको नि मोस्ट प्रोबेबली लाइनअप रिभिल भइसक्यो जस्तो लाग्यो एनसीको लागि एपेक्स होला रोममा गोल्डमा आई थिङ्क इट्स काइल अनि एक्समा रोमकम मेजमा असुना अनि को बाँकी एकजना जङ्गलमा जे होला आई थिङ्क जे होला ट्रु रिभर्सको 2 जना एसटिएलको 2 जना ए होइन जे होइन जोसेफ हो माई ब्याड एसटिएलको 1 जना एपेक्स भयो ट्रु रिभर्सको 2 जना आइडेन्टिक्सको 1 जना गड लाइकको 1 जना गोस्ट जेनरल कुन कन्ट्रीको गोस्ट जेनरल बस्न चाहिँ नर्थ अमेरिका बस्छ बट हुन चाहिँ साउथ कोरियाको इएनसी जे भए पनि ट्रोफी उठाउने पिएसले नै हो एमएलबीमा धेरै भयो कि केटा फिलिपिन्सले डोमिनेट गरेको अब अरू रिजनले हान्छ होला धेरै भइसक्यो एउटै कन्ट्री कसरी यत्रो बेर जित्न सक्छ यार म त अचम्मै लाग्छ है मलाई त बेला बेला एभ्री टाइम यार फिलिपिन्सले कसरी चाहिँ जित्न सक्छ क्या यार एउटै भएन क्या यार यस्तो त कम्पिटिसन नभएको कि खै के हो यार एभ्री टाइम फाइनलमा खेलिदिन्छ मलाई फिलिपिन्सहरूले फाइनलमा चाहिँ कस्तो क्रेजी खेलिदिन्छ हौ यिनीहरूले साउथ कोरिया त आउट अरे एएनसीबाट त्यही साउथ कोरिया पार्टिसिपेट गर्दैन एएनसीमा आउट भइसक्यो अलरेडी आउट भयो भन्दा नि तिनीहरू साउथ कोरिया आफै नखेल्ने भनेको वाइ नट जोसेफ दो या जोसेफ इज इन एएनसी लाइनअप नट जे maybe guys I'm not sure it was just a rumor let's wait for the official announcement of ENC India Onic PS plus cram त इनोसेन्ट चाहिँ क्रेजी हुन्छ होला राम्रै हुन्छ क्राम यार राम्रै हुन्छ मेबी जित्न पनि सक्छ किनकि क्राम र इनोसेन्ट अति खतरनाक प्लेयर अब त्यो सिनर्जीमा नि डिपेन्ड पर्छ क्या अब सबै स्टार प्लेयर लिएर पनि जित्छ भन्ने ग्यारेन्टी छैन क्या अब सिनर्जी छैन भने त सबै खतरा प्लेयर ल्याए पनि त्यस्तै हो क्या एउटा सिनर्जी म्याटर गर्छ क्या मोस्ट What about Nepali NC lineup? No, not fixed yet, guys. ओभर प्रे हान्दै त अब हामी पनि गयो भने यस्तै गर्नुपर्छ केटा प्रेसै हान्नुलाई नि प्रेसै हान्यो भने जित्छ कि मलाई हामी जिन्दगी प्रे हान्दैन क्या त्यही भएर हारिरहेको छ क्या मलाई नेक्स्ट टाइम जाँदाखेरि सम्झाउ है प्रे हान्न प्रे गौतम बुद्धलाई प्रे हान्ने ए त मा त मुस्लिम लागिरहेको छ फ्ल्याप मार्को विथ कार्ली सेन्जेनी छ फायर म्याचअप छ अब सिनर्जी चाहियो अब सिनर्जी इएनसी त्यस्तो म्याटर मतलब गर्दैन होला हौ इडब्ल्युसीमा फोकस गर्छ होला धेरै जस्तो टिमले एसआरजी कतिको स्ट्रङ लाग्छ एसआरजी च्याम्पियन कन्टेनरमा आउँछ क्या तर आई डोन्ट नो यार अस्ति अल्ट्रो इगोसँग नहारेको मेबी एसआरजी फर्स्ट हुन सक्छ यार अल्ट्रो इगोसँग हार्यो क्या कस्तो हार्यो क्या लामो अल्ट्रो फाइनल हेर्नु नि मजा आउँथ्यो नि है अल्ट्रो इगो नहारे 4-0 फाइनल क्या कस्तो बोरिङ फाइनल क्या 4-0 फाइनलमा 4-0 चाहिँ कसरी हुन सक्छ क्या कस्तो बोरिङ क्या 4-0 फाइनल
It was before, like, I think the first pick was much more preferred by Coach Wright. But now the second pick win rate also improved a
You
lot.
guys are young side babe. तिनीहरू त X squad mate हो
Is there
अब
even gonna be
झगडा
an
त भइरहन्छ
adjustment for Navi in terms of like the first ban?
सबै X squad mate कहाँ
Maybe the
साथीहरु
Valentina
बस्छ
can be
कसैको
changed.
कसैको झगडा
That's
हुन्छ
true.
Yeah.
You know what? That's true.
Yeah, I think you can let the Valentina open.
But now you're on red,
Poem
so you
सँग
have to
भए
ban
जस्तै
Freya too.
Yeah, and you should ban the Freya
Oh
too.
no.
I think it was wise for Coach Wainan to go red,
Mhm.
because there are definitely more bans to take into account on red, no?
Navi is the home team, right? I think
Yeah.
they were picked.
One side final, yeah,
Oh,
true,
no,
bro.
next one.
That was
Navi picked second.
one side final.
Navi?
I think so on the boring final ever, right? M6
No, Navi
final.
second. They're the home
Like
team.
every
Oh,
game
wait,
was
yeah,
one-sided,
second
guy.
game.
Every
Oh,
game
yeah.
was
Shit,
one-sided.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't daydream for
M4
Star.
and M7
Yeah,
final
yeah,
was
yeah.
one of the
Thinking about
worst
Starless,
final.
Shepard. You gotta
For Star.
game.
So the crazy final though,
I
I
know
think
Starless,
M5,
you're tired and all,
M5,
man, but, you know,
M5, M1.
come on, get in the game.
Yeah, M5 and M1.
What do you think about Ukir though? This season.
Hey, M2 पनि M2 पनि crazy भएको छ यार.
Unfortunately, I mean, like, fortunately, he's good.
Yeah.
He's stable, but
M6 पनि हल्का boring नै भन्छु म त like
no?
2 हाने पनि I think boring
By
छ
the way,
M2 पनि.
Okir 10 picks on the Jushin so far this season. Guess the win rate.
Oh, no.
20%.
Oh,
That's pretty sad.
that's pretty sad.
नेपालले क्वालिफायर खेल्नुपर्छ जस्तो लागि
Yeah, it was
was
last-
doing
म
really
ENC को
well,
लागि चाहिँ क्वालिफायर खेल्नुपर्छ अब ENC सेलेक्ट चाहिँ इन्भाइटेड हुन्छ बट क्वालिफायर
He has a
खेल्नुपर्छ
mid laner now,
त्यसको
so
लागि
yeah.
in the team, you cannot like solo carrying as a mid laner.
हो
but
त्यसको लागि चाहिँ
right now,
क्वालिफायर
mid laner
खेल्नुपर्छ
is more of the utility type.
के अरे
the Juke,
भन्ने आएन
the Zatyan.
त्यो साउथ एसियामा चाहिँ क्वालिफायर
The
खेल्नुपर्छ
Skypierce, yeah, I do agree.
And not just the Skypiercer. I think Octa has
कतिवटा
picked
एड
a lot
आएको हो
of
मास्टर अफ करोडपति
Yeah,
भयो
or
अब
that.
म एड
right now. 1,
त्यत्रो
2,
करोडपति
3, 4.
कमाएको भए होइन सबलाई तिमीहरूलाई 1-1 लाख दिन्थ्यो क्या म बुझेँ नि
Wow, as a mid laner, 9, that's.
On a meta
एक
that
रुपियाँ
forces
आउँदैन
you to
तिमीहरू
pick either
करोडपति
team or
कुराहरू
Zushin.
चाहिँ
Oh, they still ban out the Valen. Wow.
हिस्ट्रीमा के गरौँ हुन्छ पानी खाएको खाइ
First,
गरेर छ
second,
अहिले मा
first two ban for there was the same. The Marcel, the Chip, the Harley, and yeah, Navi is ban out. So you let it win.
Yeah.
Win is open, but you still want to pick up the Jukshin?
I think they just go
So
for
thriller final आएर के भन्छ Onic season
They
2
go
no
combo with something
मलाई
else
त्यस्तो
later.
And they're not
thriller
worried
त
about
लागेन
Octa's
यार
hero quill
I
at all.
think
Yeah, that's
so
what's
राम्रो
so
त
scary
M5
about
final नै
Aurora.
भन्छु
They
म
have so
चाहिँ
many things and
किनकि यो
it'll
लामो
just be the Gwyn Navi
त्यो
snap
गेम
the
जितिसकेको थियो
juice
क्या
away,
हो
but that
त्यसले
doesn't really
पुरै त्यो
change anything 'cause
एपी
Octa
प्लेयरले
and,
जितिसकेको थियो
like
क्या
Jushin
बट
has a
सान्ज र
You gotta
त्यसले
deny the Jushin
सिडब्ले
also
कस्तो खेल्दैको थियो नि
the-
यार
You have to, you have to. But if you
Both
do,
good
the
game.
Phobius comes around, and that's another
अति खेल्दैको
combo.
यार
Do you just want to go
सानले
for
त
this
अति
now?
खेल्यो यार
Big sort of first save.
हामी फाइनल लाइभ हेरेर थियौँ कि सबजना केटाहरू सँगै बसेर हेर्छ होइन फाइनल लाइभ यस्तो कराएको थियो मा कसम
This early, then
सान्जको गेम
Khalid
देखेर
can show up, you just get comboed, you get locked.
I like this from.
तिमीहरू एकचोटि गएर रिप्ले हेरे क्या साँझको नोबेरियाको गेम चाहिँ अति खेलेर गयो त्यसले
But Kin, do you want to play the Phobius now? The Dark Wave
क्वालिफायर
with
जित्ने
the
चान्स कतिको हुन्छ मास्टर अफ
Kind of makes sense.
50-50 हो क्वालिफायर जित्ने चान्स त अहिले त म्या धन 50 गरेर
Or
घटिसक्यो होला
just let Cars pick the
No
Phobius.
practice, no
I
single.
don't care.
अब त्यही हो
They care about
केटाहरू
the
गाइमालामा
message,
सकेपछि
As long as you can pop
Grind
out in the
चाहिँ
team
जान्छ
fight,
ENC को
it's all
लागि त
good. And you can still chain CC the full fuse on a final Requiem, right?
M5 मा
So
M5 मा
that's still an option.
गुनिबर फर्स्ट पिक गुनिबर आर्लोड लिन्छ होला फेरि ओ माय गॉड फेरि लियो के
Thinking ahead, they were thinking about the
यो यिनीहरूको गुनिबर आर्लोड कम्बो हेरे केटा कस्तो मिठो हान्छ यार गुनिबर आर्लोड कम्बो यिनीहरूले
Rotate early to punish the Phobes.
And they can still go Kalea later on.
Yeah.
But the drafting phase has been really fun so far this
Yeah.
Navi.
Do you want to
so
pick up the
tough.
Phobe? Do you want to pick the Phobe or you just want to pick out the Sora?
Yeah, if it wasn't the Phobius, they would have definitely wanted the Harith, but now the
Yeah.
Farsa kind of like stops both and it just.
मेन
gets
गरी चाहिँ
stopped.
MLS को ल्यान्ड नेक्स्ट फ्राइडे हो गाइस फ्राइडे हो कि स्याटरडे
I mean, if it's a winning lane for Cars is bad, for Kin is bad enough, you don't want to get a losing lane against him.
Yeah, I think because this is why Coach Ryan very smart pick up the Farsha because they know with the Farsha they just can fast clear the mid and using the wings by wings can rotate early to X lane to bully whoever in the X lane. So that's why here Cars rather than using the Yuzong because Yuzong is also very good counter right against the Arlet but they still back up the Pove. But good read by Coach Ryan banning out the Kalea.
भएको रुबी किन आउँदैन गाइस
Yeah.
Oh, but they ban Hylos. It's a very good pick against the Phobius, but the Glue is another very good pick against Suyo and Phobius.
But don't you
तपाईहरु एउटै अर्को नभए पछि फाइदा नै खेल्न मिल्थ्यो हैन पहिलाको लाइन
But then they were. Oh, then
नेपालमा त मिल्छ होला अरु रिजन मात्रै हो नमिल्ने
is Moez a big show player?
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
Back in MDL, he was.
He used it.
He used to, right?
लाइक सानसानो रिजनको टिममा त त्यही एउटै टिम हुन्छ मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली
Wise choice
त्यो
if
रोस्टर त
it's
चेन्ज
that
गर्दैन
annoying. But if they think for some reason Navi might not pick it up and they can get their hands on it, or if they can beat it,
Yeah.
let it go.
But it's gonna be like a very, very
Number
the
one,
hero pool will be very, very
Baxia
small small for the rumor because it has been like what?
Land चाहिँ हेर्नु मतलब त्यही त I am waiting for land है MLMS को land चाहिँ यस्तो मजा हुन्छ नि केटा हो
We've seen Moesa play
yeah.
rogue too.
I
So-
do.
चाहिँ एउटा
Yes,
नेपाली
they'll most likely be
इम्पोर्ट
on
भएको
top.
टिम चाहिँ जानुपर्छ केटा हो MSC बुझ्नु नि तिमीहरूले
And
ट्रु रिपर्सलाई चाहिँ जान दिनु भएन ट्रु रिपर्स र RNTX लाई
Wow, they go
अनि
back
गडलाई
to
पनि
Gacha. Isn't
Wow.
this just a free glue?
Yeah, I think this is a glue, no?
They
Glue
do
Arlot
flex
Parsha,
good here.
too strong.
पब्जीको त दुईटा मात्रै मिल्छ नि एउटा अर्कबाट
Safest one.
Ooh.
Thought it's a very safe one.
Okay,
Here,
ML को त्यस्तो होला
both
भनेपछि
laner.
I think I might,
Probably.
if I have this composition, I might just go Ranger on top instead of Clark. No?
That's good too, especially with the Farsha with the good pokes from having very good range.
It looks really good for Dewa.
Yeah.
Or
I
just-
like the Granger glue. I like the Granger glue.
You still want to go for something like a carry. I know the
हेरौँ
range is
नेपालबाट
back,
के
but
हुन्छ
it shreds, right? There's no...
Yeah, I mean there.
सोल टिआर RNTX गडलाई कति कम्पिटिसन छ
There's the Granger and
कम्पिटिसन वाइल्ड छ क्या MLMS को सबै खतरनाक टिमहरू छ
Jerome!
ओइ बाक्सी यार
wait.
बाक्सी जङ्गल होला
Jungle, Baksharome, we don't know. We've seen Baksharome.
Yeah, we've seen back Shero.
Oh man.
From Mr.
बाक्सी
Leo.
यार निकाल यार फ्लिक फ्लिक मारा यार
Oh yeah, both
IPH,
kills.
90,
Yeah.
Leone and
They're just gonna go for the Claude.
लर्ड
wow. Wow.
But the Claude.
यो बाक्सी यार जङ्गलै रहेछ बाक्सी बाक्सी जङ्गल गुनिबर रोम
It is a Gwyn Rome.
It is
Oh,
a Gwyn
Where's
Rome.
that
Wow.
one, Gwyn? Oh man.
Ooh, I really like
This is
Deva's
really
draft.
Did you guys make sure to like this stream? Draft चाहिँ हल्का चेन्ज हान्दै नि लास्ट मुभीमा
It feels like
देवाले
Dewa is dictating the pace, no?
Yeah.
गुनिबर
I
रोम
do
खेलाइदियो
like that. I like Deva's draft.
It's just counter picks, trying to just...
कसले जित्छ त
Whether it's
MLMS
the early game for Coach Navi or Coach Why Not here.
केटा
Just
हो
gotta see the second game.
It's a bit of bad news, maybe. If
कसले
you're
जित्छ
inside,
MLMS
43% win rate for the
SCT होला guys
Baksha
मेरो
on the
आन्सर
hands of
चाहिँ
Dahlin.
But again, this is a very good draft for the Baksha.
It is.
Very fast prior pass rotation with the Farsha. So yeah,
So
take it away.
far,
केटा आई थिंक अब धेरै धेरै सिंगल बसे जस्तो है म
we'll see in second
धेरै
game.
सिंगल बसे जस्तो क्या म
Will it change for Navi? Can they force out a game 3?
जिसकेगा,
Out of
जिसकेगा।
Dewa United in the land of
just
Dawn.
kidding.
Let's see it, folks. Game number 2. Is it a clean sweep? Dolan, a negative win rate on this pick. It's been a while since we've seen it as well. In the last few weeks, it's just been Suyo.
So guys, make sure to like the stream, like and subscribe. I know this is the second match, Navi versus Deva United. Let's go.
Winifred and Farsha, I think they will have a very, very good river control. And yeah, again,
So then they're a bit
I
of
thought the pokes are insane.
Mid to draft so duty game ko
It really feels like it really does not.
both
fit
team has a good
Dolan's
draft.
identity, no? Like so far out of Dolan's heroes, the Guinevere, the Suyos, there is one way to get it, and there's also multiple ways to get out.
म
but
सर
this
आफ्नो
is
हनामी प्लेयर मिलाइदिउँ
kind of composition.
मैले यतिकै भने केटा हो म सिंगलले बस्छु केटा हो
No spatial migration.
सिंगलले बस्छु I don't have any
Getting
choice
spatial migration. Amount of poke over on Oak here. Jumps away as well. That's
Oh
it.
wow, good poke.
सिंगल हुनु राम्रै हो के केटा हो बट
Ultra finding the
त्यो
last
10
second skill over
12
on Oak here.
बजेपछिको
Rapro
फिलिङ छ नि त्यो
returns.
चाहिँ हल्का डिप्रेसिङ छ क्या
Blade Surge, really good reaction there by Dolan and by
ओ
Endorian.
डोली
Wow,
Yo,
it's like a
man.
chess match in
Yeah,
the mid
mutual
lane.
respect.
Yeah. This is the emblem by Bayou, Kin.
यिनले कसरी खेल्दो रहेछ एक्चुअली हेर्नु पर्यो यार यसको गेम प्ले हेरेर लास्ट हेरेर भइरहेको छ म Lane freeze गरेर चाहिँ यसले।
Not a fan of. Focus with the concussive blast.
Oh, where's that?
Wait a minute.
That spatial migration was a bit too far. Okay with the punish.
Oye,
Apro
Moisa.
takes it down. Moisa has
Oye,
a point around, but
Peter.
Apro does not.
Apro,
have the
Apro,
five
Apro,
lives.
Apro
Dolan
more,
finds
Apro
the
more,
shield.
Apro
Really
more.
now goes for the stun over on Apro. That's the combo with Octa.
Nice,
Finding
yeah,
first
rotation.
blood. Chain CC.
That's when you think that Navi has the advantage. Was about to get a kill towards Moisa, and that's gonna build towards a good first total. Dolan is there to back up his teammates. So far, the synergy is
Infinix
super
phone
good
किन केटा हो
for
हैन
Dewa United.
कति पैसा दिन्छ रहेछ फोनले यिनीहरूलाई एमपिएलमा राखिरहेको छ यार
In the mid lane, but again,
एमपिएलमा
let's
यत्रो
see.
भ्युज हुन्छ नि एमपिएल आइडीको
Baksha,
त
you just want the Suyo to hold on and you just want to retake with the rolling, with the skill one. So let's see what Milo Dewa do.
टडल फाडीहरू पनि कसले
In the
हान्छ
1v1 up top, Moisa lifted up. Dolan with the shield unity. It's a full
Oye,
combo onto Apro. They
oye,
force
सिधै
him
गायब
down.
हो
He's
त आफ्नो
stunned.
त
Dolan trying to go for it, but Endorian
But
secures
टडल पायो
the turtle
नाभीले।
as Cars gets caught in the final slash, and now it's
Cars
caught
को
the
flicker
jump
जान्छ।
and the flicker out to respect Dewa's pick-off potential.
So despite
Nice,
Navi getting
nice,
the turtle, I
nice.
like the way
ठिकै
that
छ यार,
they
ठिकै
play
छ।
that team fight, man. They're not
दुइटै
really
दुइटै
forcing
टिमलाई
towards
ट्रेड
the
राम्रै
turtle,
भयो
they're up against a Suyo, and they know fully well what's the potential of this hero on the right man.
And it was also a good decision by Afro by giving his life because they know if the Baksha gets rolling and it can target the Suyo, Navi can get cooked there. So it's a good body throw for Afro. sacrificing himself.
देवाले 2-0 हान्छ क्या होला म यो किनको आलटले फेरि एउटा अल्टले गेम चाहिँ हाल्दैछ यसले
Against Dolin.
झन् जितिरहेको गेम त
Both
कस्तो
laners
खेल्ने
are just
यसले
gonna be
हारेको गेम त
battle
क्रेजी
against
खेल्ने
Suyo. And yeah, it's gonna be another chess match.
I think the way that they really have to wait for some of the power spikes, despite the really big kill pressure from the Guinevere plus the Baxia. Octa still has to get his items. I think right now he's itemizing
एउटा मिनेटलाई अल्ट हाल्दैछ हेर नि त
for utility.
ओए
This is an
कार्ड्स
interesting move by
कार्ड्स
He's
मिलियन फ्री
trying to
जान्छ
freeze up the lane. I think
Maybe
they
ले
wanna
दुईटा वेभ
try and
तानिरहेछ
punish Jin, especially with Ando
अब
rotating.
यसले रन्काएर स्ट्याकमा हान्ने भयो
Yeah, just seems like he's too aware. Look, I mean, even use the final stand
Yeah.
at the farm, right? So let's see. They
Why
are
not go
setting
draft
up
mode
back there.
first?
Jin's just playing to soak.
वाइनरलाई किन निकाल्दै यार ओनिक पेजबाट
Oh, this is
ओनिक
a very,
पेजको
very weird
कोच को
matchup.
अहिले
And this is why
मैले
it's
बिर्सेँ यार
very,
ओनिक
very
पेजको
weird.
कोच को
And yep, the Sky Piercer's done for maybe.
आइसक्यो यार
I
मेबीको
think
स्काई
maybe he's gonna try to look for second turtle fight to get the Sky Piercer stacks online very, very quick.
This is the awareness that all EXP laners need, right?
Yeah.
For other EXP laners out there, if you're on a winning lane, that kind of gives you that adrenaline boost, no? Like,
Yeah.
you want to win out on the 1v1, you want to just outplay, you want to get some as much damage.
ल गाइस सेकेन्ड अर्डर कसले पाउँछ सेकेन्ड अर्डर त पाउनु पर्ने हो डेवाले कन्टेस्टै गर्न सकिरहेको छैन हेर न नाभिले म्याप कन्ट्रोल लिएको हेर न यार डेवाले कत्रो म्याप कन्ट्रोल लिइरहेको छ
Dewa. They're not letting Nafi
But
to go
5v5 हुन्छ यो
into
टोटल
the
फाइटमा
objective.
ओ सक्यो टोटल
A very good spot.
Andrew?
Goes in.
ओए मा एन्ड्रु
Oye,
ओए मुएजा
Special migration of that Wreck of Shiba comes up with lazy
Moe
weapon.
da ni bacha.
Get away. Stalling just soaks in the damage and maybe collects the kill. Another knockup with the Lancer Flare.
मरे
Maybe.
उकिर्ने
Oh, it's Kin with Flicker in. Vengeance coming out. A stun as well, but Endoryu gets away with the Queller.
किन त मर्नै मान्दैन त बे
Navi got the better of Dewa United in terms of objective, but Dewa with a good bait towards a few kills. They're securing right now. Economy is
Wow.
leading
Good
for
yaar,
Dewa
Dewa
just
lai.
by a bit.
And this very excellent rotation by Dewa, just trying to siege up top.
कार्ड्स
Kill for
कार्ड्स
Dewa is
मर्छु त ओए आफ्नो अल्टा
As well, they're trying to defend this turret.
डोलिन मरे
Dolin's
डोलिन
certainly
मरे
gonna die here,
What?
but two
What?
falls, and it's
Oh,
another
no.
stack for maybe.
मेबीले यो गेम कति 7 हान्छ क्या यार
But he instantly dies for it.
And you'll take that any day of the week. It's a utility.
तेरो
jump.
मिनिट एउटा
Doesn't
मिनिट पनि
matter.
नदिनु माने हेर नि त किनलाई मा
And this
कसम
went for
एउटा
maybe,
मिनिट
and
दिन
now
हेर
for
त
sure they're trying to siege up down
एउटा
bottom.
मिनिट पनि
It's
खान
very
दिएको
good
छैन यार
showing from Dewa.
वारेक्स बनाइरहेछ त किनले
Oh man. No.
Oh.
Oh, the Purify's baited out. Shibe, it's down for 90.
वारेक्स बनाइरहेछ यार आलरोडमा
In
वारेक्स
game, went by
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
Dunya
यार
against Kid, finishing up with his war axe. And Cars forced out to buy all the scrap. I suppose I think that's
Bro,
really,
interesting
really
यार,
feels
Warex.
bad. Really feels bad, man.
Okay.
ट्राई हान्नु पर्यो यार अब
That's
भने
why, coach, in these kind of matchups, you know, if you know for the most part,
कास्टरले केही भनेको छैन यार वारेक्स बनाउँदाखेरि
snowball.
Great
फर्स्ट टाइम
mind.
वारेक्स दिएको यार मैले
Super
आलरोडमा
concussive. Ooh, he's trying to bait out the Purify
Yeah.
or a Crimson Beacon there.
Man,
Didn't get the angle there for Kin. So far,
Dewa.
really liking the way the match is going right now. It's always trades, right? There's no clear
Yeah.
wins, at least for Dewa United. Yes, they're winning, but at least now we got something out of it in most part.
यो वारेक्स
Dewa trying
लाइक
to get them
चेन्ज
on
भएर
top one,
बनाउँदा
and they got it. So for
अब पहिला त कसैले वारेक्स बनाउँदैन थियो
bot lane is a, you know, it's a good
लेट्स सी
farm
अब
for the
कसरी
bot.
हुन्छ
Let's see what they do.
वारेक्समा
Call in.
Oh, it's a bit too early, no?
I don't know, because it's a gang.
Oh, what?
The timer
Wait,
it's
कसरी
so
मर्यो?
beautiful. Was it a conceal by Mueza?
ओइ लामो
He found
मैले
that
हेरेँ
without a
कमेन्ट
flicker.
गर्न
Oh, he
गएर
did get a flicker in. Oh, Kin now! Based on the Purify, no Crimson Beacon just yet, but it's gonna be Kin jumping with vengeance
Good, good,
again. AOG defensively by
Kill,
Afro.
kill,
Kin
kill लाभर,
gets
kill लाभर,
caught.
kill लाभर.
And finally,
Nice, यार.
he's taken out.
ओइ कार्ड
Away, maybe cutting
मा
away.
नाइस
It's gonna
इन्टेन्स यार
be
कार्डको
Dolin's as they kite back Mueza.
मोइजान मर्यो
Cut down by Endoryu.
तर मेबीले
This
मेबीले
time,
भुट्छ कि
Dolin, who picks up the kill on
मेबीले
Cars,
भुट्छ
walks up
मेबीले
again,
भुट्छ
and now Endoryu comes in, goes
ओइ
for the
मा
fire.
के
And
हो
gets a double.
मेबी
The
मेबी
maybe is
Maybe.
wreaking havoc. And Doryu low. Ukir there
Maybe
as
किन
well.
रिसाइरहेको छ
Crimson
maybe
Beacon.
calm
still
down
open
no
the shots, and Doryu
ओइ
secures
गुड ट्रेड यार नाभिलाई
the last
ओइ गेम त
turtle
लभली
of
भइरहेको
game
छ
3. Perfect for Navi.
मिठो भइरहेछ यार
Oh,
गेम
man. But at least Dewa, once again, it's a decent, or like, not a bad trade. Like, you get Sky Pierce stacks out of it, too.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's 40 stacks now for maybe.
Yeah.
He's halfway there. To
नाइस गेम है नाइस गेम है वर्थ इट है हेर्नु चाहिँ मलाई यो गेम त बोरिङ हुन्छ जस्तो लागेको छ बट
playing perfectly.
खेल्दैछ
winning
यार
trade
दुईटै साइडले
round,
खेल्दैछ
but Navi
राम्रै
again,
खेल्दैछ
A very good decision to fight. A very good dark wave from Cars. And that's why they can't turn.
Empel
Ooh, Mueza got the position.
मलेसियामा फाबियन आएर सिकेको आज हेर्नुपर्छ त्यो पनि हेरौँ ओइ मोइदाल पढ्दै दुईजना तर ड्यामेज छ ओइ यो बाछ यार तर
on that sky piercer off angle shield unity baits out the crimson beacon. Tewa will take this tier 2.
सिबीले त यो गेम हल्का गाह्रै परिरहेछ यार
Timing
यो
works
गेम
so
त
well because maybe I think
Fame
just
बाजन
seconds
सिबीले
before that engage from Moisa, he secured that Malefic core.
Wow.
So it's easier for him to burst down the Gatot Kacha.
And now it's 50 stacks for maybe. Oh.
ओ किल्ले हग्यो
Shibe outplaying
Hogyo.
Mueza walks up shield unity.
हग्छ यसले धन्न मान्छे नै रहेछ यार यो मैं हग्न चाहिँ हग्दो रहेछ
They
आजको
just get the holy shield.
It's good BMI from Shive outplaying Kid.
कहिले काहीँ हग्नु पनि पर्छ हौ
Feels like overzealous, but it's Kid again with the Arlet.
तर त्यो हगेको भन्दा नि त्यो आउट प्ले हाल्दै क्या चिबेले त्यसलाई
Bite all in to clear out the minion mid.
रड आउँदैछ
So
30 सेकेन्डमा
like more slow game again.
केटा सबैजना मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम लाइक हाल्नु त 100 लाइक पुगाइदियो हाल्नु त केटा
With the Farsha, they want to find someone. They want to find someone in the river or in the mid lane. But again, it's gonna be a very master class.
आज 3 आवर जति स्ट्रिम गर्छु ल ओनिक पिएच पनि गेम प्ले वाच गेम वाच पनि गर्छु म
Trying to make a slow
So, like गरौँ,
top
share
and
गरौँ
then
केटा
try to
stream.
rotate to the Lord together as far.
रोइज डट स्यान्डफोर्ड हेर त एकचोटि के मिस्टेक गरेको म्या स्यान्डफोर्डसँग कम्पेयर हान्छ यार स्यान्डफोर्डसँग कम्पेयर नहानेको यसले खतरा खेलिरहेको छ यार
Go a pure front to back here because the one
स्यान्डफोर्ड त अब नेक्स्ट लेभल हो त अब नयाँ प्लेयरहरूले नि
and Octa is
देखाउनु
optimizing
पाउनुपर्छ नि त होइन
Divine Glaive out of all items.
Ooh, Divine Glaive is already
अब
finished by
भर्खर फुटबल
Alpha.
खेल्न थालेको अब फुटबल खेल्ने बित्तिकै रोनाल्डोसँग कम्पेयर हानेर जस्तो भयो नि
Towards Navi.
अब रोनाल्डोलाई चाहिँ फेरि म लास्टै ग्लेज गर्छु है केटा
Chibe is
अरू प्लेयर नि भन्न
2,000
सक्छु
gold behind of maybe, and that's 50 stacks. That's the real concern right now for Navi, right?
Yep.
Because he can't even go for the win of nature just yet. He needs to complete the Swift Trinity first.
Yeah, and he's 2 levels behind.
अच्छा
too,
गोल
so
लिड कति छ 1k को मात्रै छ गोल लिड त्यस्तो
They want United
डिफरेन्स त
there.
छैन
They're gonna play the same
नाभीले
way that they played in Game
अब
One,
टिम
just
फाइटमा
slow
डिपेन्ड हो
full
कसले
match,
खेल्छ
use a
खतरा
slow push.
तर सेट अनुसार त एडभान्टेज त देवालाई छ
Of Dolan to secure the retribution.
Yeah, they can play, if they can play front to back. It's just amazing for Octa
I'm
maybe
sorry.
around these picks.
Navi are looking to retake this, but I don't think they don't care. They don't care.
Yeah.
मेसी बेटर अब तिमीहरूलाई मेसी राम्रो लाग्छ होला होइन अब म टोटली रेस्पेक्ट गर्छु बट फर मी रोनाल्डो हो
Go
क्या
for it. It's a battle for mid prio, but
इन माई
Octa's
माइन्ड
there
आइम
again.
अलवेज द बेस्ट भनेको सुनेको छैन रोनाल्डोको
Hold this
तिमीहरूले
for long.
Yeah, Navi can hold this for long.
रोनाल्डोले धेरै इन्स्पायर गर्छ केटा बुझ्यो नि
Another wave will crash.
Another wave of crash.
There you go.
There you go. Under. Is he looking to clear up?
Still
The
waiting.
hole, they can't
ओए
show.
ना यार ना देवाले कस्तो खेलाइदिरहेछ अब माथि कोही देख्यो कि लड हान्छ यो देवाले
This is his time.
They should
Blood
have
go,
gone.
blood go.
ऊ अब लड हान्न थाल्छ
They'll look for a team
Lord
fight
King
instead.
is
They
what
know there's a
Zinale.
50-50 chance as well. And Dorio's 3 levels
Lord
ahead.
King is what
Mueza!
यस्तो खेल्दैन
Migration of Outright Whip, kid in the back line, jumps in with the vengeance.
Cards, cards more.
That's baby
Aure
gets
maybe
two,
मा
and that
कसम
makes it 73! Oh man! Kid in the front, blazing duet
ओए
by
चिबे
Shibe. But it's
Oh
maybe on a
no,
triple.
maybe.
Ukir and Endoryu.
अस्ति स्ट्याक
Two
भयो त्यो मेबीको
imports. Can they turn things around for Navi?
But I'm not sure right now. Dewa wants to take the Lord, especially.
ब्रो
with
यो
that
भनेको
Dolan
होइन
stuff.
तिमीहरूलाई लाइक लेन प्रेस दियो भने अति एडभान्टेज हुन्छ क्या अब माथि कोही देख्ने बित्तिकै सिधै दुध दिने हो क्या
Endoryu jumps
ओए
in the
एन्ड्रयू
line, Ukir as
फिगर
well,
गर
maybe
फिगर गर
figures out
ओए
the
के हो
safety
दुईजना नै
side.
भ्याइरहेको छ क्या
Holds his ground in the
ओए
front. Good
एन्ड्रयू
collar
लब्ली
by
खेल्छ ल
Endoryu
ओए
to evade
नाइस
the
यार
feathered airstrike, and Navi
म जस्तो
stop
चुई खेल्छ त अहिले मेरो
deny
मुन्टे
Dewa from taking the Lord.
मुन्टे जस्तो
Now Navi have the
Mondas.
slow push up top, so
Montes
let's
on
see
that.
what Navi will do and what Dewa will.
छिटो बोल्यो भने के भन्छ के
Oh,
भन्छ
so
यार
low.
Yeah, Dawn's so low.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
On it. Ours Dark Wave,
Wait.
and the flicker jumps in onto
मेबीलाई पकड मेबीलाई पकड मेबीलाई मेबीलाई पकड
Maybe canning away right now.
अरे
Blue
बाच यार त्यो
in the
मेबी
back line, going for a big play. Cars
Lord,
making
Lord,
down
Lord.
already.
Oए
And
नाइस
Skin, who's
आफ्नो
tries
पनि
his
मर्छ र
best to hold 3 members
किन
down.
किन
Maybe
मर्छ
with a
किन
double.
मर्छ किन मर्छ
In the end, he
ओए
falls. I think he's
एन्ड्रयू
got
अति
enough time
खेलिरहेछ
to stop.
एन्ड्रयूलाई बचा
Slams
ओए
down. Those big
एन्ड्रयू
shots
मा
on
कसम के
Endoryu.
खेल्दैछ
He
यसले
gets away, but now it's Dolan with the chase, and Ukir does
Ukir
not have
more-
the Crimson
Ukir-
Beacon. But that's
Oए
enough.
बाच
Just
यार
barely out of range. Shibe!
चिबेन ओए
With a
चिबेन
wave
नाइ
away as Endoryu
अस्ति
and
स्ट्याक छ है
Ukir
त्यसको
deals with Dolan.
Hold on. Navi's cooking right now. Maybe. You gotta watch out for the shots, man. 10 kills already with a full Sky Piercer stack and almost full item.
ब्रो जीजी यार टीम फाइट ओस बल्ल मरे यार कन्टिन्यू नाइस नाइस क्याच
A
यार
Kumar moment to end this Lord battle.
कुमार मोमेन्ट ओए अस्ति स्ट्याकमा बसिरहेको छ यार यो मेबी मेबीलाई कसरी सिक्ने क्या यिनीहरूले यार
But man, those Lord dances was amazing.
छिमेले पक्र्नै पर्छ क्या जसरी भए नि अरूले पक्र्न गाह्रै छ यार
Masterful.
And 11-0. What is he building
खत्रै
towards?
खेला त एन्ड्रोले तर
He's going
पनि
in
मैले
now.
त्यस्तै हो मलाई एकचोटि पकडेपछि प्युरिफाई भएन नि मर्यो
He's very confident with his mechanics too.
Oh yeah.
Items for sure. There.
घरमा ल्याएर एन्ड्रोले
All that stuff is the item swaps. As we're
क्रेजी
gonna
गेम
take like
क्रेजी
the
क्रेजी
whole scheme of the
किनको
items
केडी
right now.
यस्तो छ होइन बट यसले प्रेसर चाहिँ वाइल्ड दिएर हुन्छ क्या अब हल्का चेट पारिदिएर हुन्छ कपडीलाई फ्लिकर अल्ट हान्यो भने
But I just want to focus on
पोजिसन नै चेन्ज हुन्छ होइन
maybe has.
त्यस्तो त्यस्तो भनेर ट्रेड गरेर हुन्छ
Well, I mean, this goal is all on maybe. So for Navi, they need to set their eyes on maybe.
Yeah.
If maybe goes down, Navi has a chance to win the game. For sure.
Not just a chance. I think they have the full advantage against Dewa United. I think this is the problem with this kind of composition, right? You're putting all your eggs in one basket, and if there is a chance for Cars to use that Dark Flicker combo, and they can layer the CC properly, Dolan or like maybe does not have an angle to get away.
Yeah. And this is like, this game will show how
बाक्सेको आइटम हेर्नु
step up, be the carry the game. Because
तीनटा
we've seen like
तीनटा
Kid
त्यो भनेर
carrying
हेर्नु
the game, Dolan carrying the game, Okta also at some
त्यसलाई
point.
के
So
भन्दै
this
अरे
game
भने
is a
बिर्स्यो
test
यार
for maybe. Oh, Dolan, they're trying to look for something.
Yeah, trying to look for Antorio. They got to turn those here too for free. And this is the thing, right? I think there's two ways to look at it. Antorio's
गोली
been
त
doing
त्यस्तो म्याटर हुँदैन 1k को हो
on the
अलरेडी
Suyo to
14
secure
मिनट
his
भइसक्यो गेम
objectives, and it's bought time for Shiva. He's very close now
yeah.
to getting all his items.
हेलमेट
and I think
भन्छ
by the time
गार्डजन हेलमेट
he can have a say in these team fights.
I do agree with that. And yeah, man, Andoryu has been playing, and also the way that Dewa plays.
उयो गार्डन
on the
हेलमेट
north
भन्ने
side,
चाहिँ
it's also a show.
गार्डन हेलमेट भन्दै छ
He's trying to bait out the Purify, but he doesn't want to commit.
Yeah, it's 18 seconds before the Lord.
गार्जन हो गार्जन
Unnecessary
गार्डन
move.
भन्दिन
But the way Dewa played, they also respect Andori so much with the Suyo.
Yeah.
They don't try to burst, they don't try to 50-50 the Lord. I mean, it's a masterful game
Huh.
of MLBB.
All the members of Navi has a over at least 110 BPM.
Uh-oh.
You can see like the stakes here, and
ओए नामीले के फोर्स गर्न लाग्यो लर्ड
Bot, the Granger
Wait a
showed
minute.
bot. It's already a half HP Navi. Is it
फिटी
the
फिटी
goal?
लिन्छ होला
Oh,
ओए हग्यो
down
किनले हग्यो
comes
किनले
around
ओए
Antonio.
म्यारिटो ग्याप किति
Again,
किति
with
छ क्या
the
मान
Chris Kid
मरे
to the
किन
bench,
मर्छ किन
brings
मर्छ
Tabe out, profile Requiem.
Maybe I- maybe I- maybe I-
Kid is able to get away, but
Maybe,
now
maybe, maybe,
Purify from
maybe.
Ukir.
ल नाइस है
Big
छिबे
Sky Piercer to take it
Oh,
down.
यस्तो हो नि त
AOG
नाभी
blocks Bueza down. Antonio with a walk up,
ओए
baby.
नाइ
Gets a shot.
maybe
Antonio very low. A death
Oh,
sonata
chicken,
that
maybe.
goes on to Ukir. That's another Lancer flare, bringing him into the
Oye,
shots
ma,
of Chibe.
postpone.
Dominator will fall to
ट्रिपल किल
Ukir.
उकिर को
As he
छ है
gets
भाइ
a
उकिरको
triple
पनि
on
स्काई
the
छ है
Sky Piercer.
फेरि
the Lord is crashing up top. There's
सक्यो
still
होला यार
more
गेम सक्यो होला
strong.
केटा मेबी को
Look at
फ्लिकर
the
नि
death
छैन
timer stall in 30 seconds. Where's that 20 seconds? They can use that at least.
Maybe
to
को
get an
flicker
hit
नि
into
छैन
the turrets.
Wow.
Wow.
नो फ्लिकर मेबी
Well played.
Well played, Navi.
किन आउँदैछ 7 सेकेन्ड पछि
A playbook
डिफेन्ड गर्न
from Dewa
सक्छ
side. Maybe showing downward and they splits out the Lord.
ऊ नाइस यार
They
अप्ता
discipline, they respect the damage from the Parsha and the Granger.
नाइस गेम यार नाइस गेम गाइस
But luckily for Dewa, the Lord spawned up top.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
unfortunate for Navi. But yeah, again.
Ooh.
ओए
Still
म्याचको नि
saddle of
60
full
भएछ त एड स्ट्याक
So
अब
who would you
दुईटैको
rather
80
have,
जस्तो
coach? An 80 stack Jusin or an 80 stack Granger?
I think if the Zuxian is paired up with
Yeah.
Claude, I think I pair up with the Zuxian because I mean I see.
त्यो क्लड
Attack
क्लड
by
भयो भने
the- I hope
जुक्सनको
we get
लाइक
the
स्काइप
way
ट्रिगर
he
मजाले हुन्छ क्या
goes out maybe with
क्लडले
the-
सबैलाई ड्यामेज हान्दिन्छ अल्ट
I think he
हान्छ
needs to sell the Sea Halberd for win nature.
Yeah.
अनि यताबाट देवाको साइडबाट सबैले ड्यामेज हान्ने छैन कोही
He just need to sell the shoes.
फार्साको अल्ट पनि
Yeah, that's true.
A win off
त्यस्तो
nature.
सबैलाई लाग्दैन नि
Try
त
to change items from there. But again, Navi acknowledging that
लर्ड
Leo
बटमा भयो
was
भने
but
चाहिँ
down
नाभिलाई
but
यस्तो
that's
एडभान्टेज
why-
हुन्थ्यो
that's
बट
why-
टपमै रहेछ ओ
wait a
कन्सिप्टली
minute, Conceal.
Dolan, yeah, he noticed his hit.
डोलिन भागिहाल्छ है फेरि डोलिन त मा रियाक्ट गरिहाल्छ कि हाल्छ
That's for
छिटो
Dolan, right? Now it's a
त्यस्तो
bounty
बवाल
on
लाग्छ
the
मलाई
hit.
प्रो प्लेयरहरूको
And,
रियाक्ट चाहिँ
the
छिटो
only thing they
गरिहाल्छ
can
त्यो
do is just scouting, right? Even then, when the shield unity is top, then you're pretty much cooked. There's a lot of shred, and also that Sky Piercer stacks from
झन् त्यसले
Ukir.
अहिले कन्सिल हानेको होइन किन अहिले कन्सिल हान्यो भने त्यसको लडमा ट्याक्कै
And
कन्सिल
most
आओस्
of the
भनेर
rovers
क्या
has changed.
यो चोरहरू
Puts
अति
two
दिमाग लगाएर
conceal,
खेल्छ क्या
so we can expect some conceal plays from both teams. But again, ooh, maybe full item 3k gold lead. But
तिमीहरूले लाइक देखिरह होला होइन लाइक
oh, but this
सुरुकै
ooh,
फर्स्ट वेभमै होइन अब गाटोको हाइलास खेल्दा छ भने
Wow,
सुरुमै
Octa.
रिप्लाइज हानिदिन्छ नि
can be a
अब
game
त्यस्तो
changer.
लो नहुँदा नि
Go
रिप्लाइज
for it.
हानिदिएर
He
हुन्छ
wants
किनकि
to
टडलमा
build
ट्याक्क
himself. Is it a
रिप्लाइज
whole
आउँछ
crystal?
भनेर
Ooh,
त्यो पनि
Probably not, right?
probably not.
Probably
Probably
a little bit of
yeah,
defense.
defense. But again, both teams really know how to punish if the enemy was showing the long lanes. In the first game, it was Dewa punishing Nafi. In the second game, Nafi was punishing Dewa. So, man, this is why MPL season 17 mock is so good.
सर के भन्छ ल बुझेन तिमीहरूले तिमीहरू त त्यो प्लेयरहरू हो क्या भक्करको प्लेयरहरू हो क्या
Wait a minute, Dolan trying to find. Oh, great.
Wait, that's more so.
Oh,
Wait,
into crown
into crown.
bars! Beautifully done. Now he jumps in with the infinite pursuit as Kane is
तर
caught
cars
back.
to बिगर किन मर्यो आफ्नो नि मर्दैन
In return,
आ
wow!
ओए maybe
Beautiful timing by maybe to get that Sonata.
नाइस यार बट लेन प्रेसर छ अति नै डेवालाई गुड ट्रेड भन्छ यार म त तर स्टिल
Dewa, they have
नाभिलाई
a lane up top that they need to clean out, and also they have a slow push.
मेबी हेर 13 किल हारेर जितेको छैन क्या गेम ब्रो यो त डिप्रेस सक्नै जान्छ होला हारेर छ ओए लेन प्रेसर हेर त फार्स आउनै पाछ नि यार नाभिले यो ग्याङ मजाले जित्नुपर्ने यार मेबीको ड्यामेजै हुँदैन लेट गेममा मैदा मर्छ ओए कार्स मर्यो ओए कसरी जिता त दिवाले यो ग्याङ डोलिन गयो गुड ट्रेड नाभिला
The Granger or the Jusin is the big question.
ओए जितेको 80 स्ट्याक छ यार Octa, ओए किनको फिकर छैन किन मरे फेरि किन मर्छ ओए आफ्नो ओ माय गॉड यार आफ्नो नाइस यार आफ्नो सुरुमा टर्नमा फ्लिकर हाने अनि अल्टमा अल्ट हानेर यार पार्साको सकिसक्यो गेम सकिन्छ अब
An involved Lord. Navi need to stay patient.
They need to stay patient.
बिचारा यार मेबी
To make a move. Oh, but that shot from maybe.
यसले आफ्नो पुरै गरेको यार सकेसम्म फुल गरेको यार आफ्नो
To push in, to go in, and then you can go. Just go ham.
किलले हग्यो यो गेम अति नै हग्यो भन्नुपर्दा
Bodily mortality. 16 seconds on Octa, 10 on Kin. They've dealt with the wave in the bottom lane. Now can Dolan hold the Lord? Can he make it?
ओए मा यो डिफेन्ड भन्छ के भने यार हैन मैदा मरे सक्यो
Goes in, it's Cars! With the dark wave of the flicker, the Lord already there, and Shiva stays locked on the turret. Navi takes us to a game 3.
जीजी गाइस अति खेला यार यो नाभिले नाइस गेम यार
That they were able to turn it around, compose.
लभली गेम के भइरहेछ त एमपीएल
from
मलेसिया
bad to worse, and we were
एरन सिकिरा खै का छ फाबियन आइसकेको हो
but I'm just seeing what I saw last week.
एरन सिकिरा
Aaron
र
is broke,
फाबियन
man. He's 0-3. He's the same net worth as Zorn. And he even committed to a Fury Hammer
Yeah,
first
that
item
Aaron
for
Sikile.
extra base damage, which now doesn't provide any value. And yeah, Zorn got to get away. Those. Ooh la la! How much damage did he took from that? That's
ओए के
almost
भन्छ
half
त
his health
उल्लाला
bar.
भन्छ
Not
त
quite, actually, it's more
कास्टर
of a quarter, but
Cute,
still
Castor.
painful,
Ele
especially
क्या
since Glue normally
Tarzan
takes a
को
lot
खिच्ने
more
क्या?
than that. We can look at the net worth difference now. Fabian,
Ooh
nearly
la la
2,000
re.
gold ahead of
Ooh la
rival.
la
Again,
re.
Faxian
Way
needs to
back
be
you,
somewhat
my
even by
bad.
the mid game. Otherwise, he loses all value. And Valens is still continuing
Kronos
to
casting
annoy
गरा,
him.
Kronos
Zorn is
हैन,
not
Kronos
able to
हैन.
match the pressure. There's
Okay.
not much. Oh,
क्लोज कस्तो देख्यो
Almost those two skies dead. Brings out his
Fabian
Purify,
got us
and
to your
Zorn
edge,
needs
yeah.
to die here. Yeah, there's no way out of this one. Giving it with Fabian, another killing spree
Fabian
now,
killing
and the
spree.
third turtle spawning top side.
just overly risky
Iron
positioning
Six
from
finalist
Zorn there.
po
Yes, he's on the
to
back of the
Fabian
marksman,
to
but
Fabian
still, you
Iron
can
Six
cut
po
through your own
guys
jungle to
tige
do that. Rather than walking in front of the entire enemy team, Flash is just looking like a mess. They have lost their direction. The game plan is not working. The only way this game goes in their favor is if it somehow lasts until 20 minutes long.
Yep.
Which would be possible with previous AC, but now that Fabian is
Bro,
here,
mere
I'm
dimag
expecting
kahan
them to
pugcha
aim to
yaar.
close it out by 15 minutes.
Honestly, if we get to 20 minutes, this Zertian could actually be a problem.
It could. The Claw too.
It's hot too, yeah. But by the looks of it, it's highly unlikely as Aaron Shiki has completed his golden staff. Now,
If AC goes back to the same habits of not ending the game when they have the lead, I have some words.
if AC loses this, it will be one of the greatest throws in MPL MY.
And we've seen a lot of
खै
them.
मोमो यता रहेछ त यार यो टिम त खत्रै हो त यार एसी
Which was
भनेपछि
more forgivable. Getting
मोमो
backdoored
एक्चुअली
or
लभली
throwing
छ हो
a
आइएसएफ
7K
विनर पो
goalie.
त मोमो नि
Backdoor. Because I hate
ओरे
backdoor plays.
यसले यिनीहरुले
And
कम्पिटिसन
I
जस्तै
understand
त्यसलाई
that
एसआरजी लाई
sometimes you just can't really handle them. You know, maybe you have
मन
a team
परिरहेको छ
fight
मलाई यो
come, you
एसी
get
स्पोर्टको
backdoored,
लाइनअप
it's like, okay, you know what? Understandable. Could have arranged the waves a bit better, but sometimes it's too difficult. If you're
अब
ahead
यो
by
मेज
this
र रोमले
much
चाहिँ
goals
कस्तो
and
खेल्ने
you
त्यसमा
throw,
भर पर्छ हैन
yeah,
तीनजना
that's
चाहिँ
a
लभली छ
problem.
I think Kurt should still have
साउ
his,
खेल्दा छ भनेपछि त कन्फिडेन्ट नै
poke
होला
at
यो
the Empress.
रोमर त ब्यालेन्स भन्ने
At least can avoid one flicker kick attempt. But that's two bottom turrets taken out by Aaron Shiki alone. And that's what the Moskov excels at. When you are this far ahead, Moskov can do whatever he wants. And Momo, he just zones out of his own jungle. Balance. Still looking for a kick.
Wait,
This
हान्न
time,
त
good
बे
team.
ब्यालेन्स ने
A good nether realm. Keeps balance alive.
Wait,
And
man,
Fabian
yo,
just kills the TG
Fabian,
out. Rival
the-
looking to get out of there. Flicker forward from Zon. Sticking onto Momo. Can they at least get one? Mid turret goes down.
Momo,
Skyzer
Momo,
tries to
Momo.
fight. Momo goes down. Rival getting hooked
Yeah,
on
I
the
don't
side,
know
but
trade
the bullets
in
come
Ali.
through as
Keep
Skyzer
going,
walks away
AC
with a double kill.
That is not ideal for AC. You just gave a double kill, including Fabian's 4-0 shutdown
down
to
there,
SkyZ
Fabian.
of all people. Basically the last person you want getting that. It's still not a very notable
Oh,
goal
just
swing,
Claude
but it's
kill
going to be a
back
pretty
there.
big
Oh,
impact.
you
One
man,
unfortunate
replay
thing is that
the-
the tower survives on 1 HP
राम्रो
for
carry engage,
longer
but-
than AC
but
wanted,
they
which
did
meant
buy-
that they had to spend extra time to deal with
Cheating all
it.
done by
I
this
do
one.
think it's a bit of a mistake for them to try and dive as deep as this.
Fabian
but
को सर भरे
considering their
Fabian
lead
ले
is
हगेको
okay,
रहेछ नि त
Fabian should not have done that though. That is the big question mark for me.
They
Fabian
also
ले
got hit by the
हगेको
Fury
रहेछ
of the Phoenix, which broke all the Nether Realm and started the fight to give Team Flash a bit of space for Skies to start
ओइ
hitting.
टाइम पनि देखाउनु रहेछ यार
Again,
कहिले बनाएर
they-
ट्रिनिटी भनेर
that is
ओइ
their,
त्यो एमपिएल मलेसिया
one
त
up life. I think they still have one
MPL
more.
Malaysia, but
With the
last
sword,
game
they
was
will
for the
again
Regada.
extend that advantage as they already took care of all the side lane turrets. So it's not a throw just yet, but definitely a premonition to what could go wrong and what can allow Team Flash to return into this game. Because at the end of the day,
एमपिएल मलेसियामा लाइक
eventually
हामी
rivals or
जाँदाखेरि
Adamir, they
कस्तो
are
मजा
going to be
आउँथ्यो
the
क्या
ones to
लाइक
set things up. And if
अब
they cannot get rid of Skies and
होटेल थियो होइन
Kurtizi
अब
in an
होटेलबाट जहिले
extended
निस्किन नि
fight,
पाउने रातिको 2
and without
बजे 3
Nether Realm,
बजे
I think
हामी
Team
जहिले
Flash
राति
can come out on
निस्किन्थ्यो
top.
Yeah, it's not
अनि
impossible.
बाहिर
especially after that
रेस्टुरेन्टहरू
last
ओपन
play.
हुन्छ सबै होइन
Skyzet has
नेपालको
actually
हुँदैन
caught
नि
up in
त जहिले
gold
मलाई
to
हेर्न
Aaron
मिल्छ
Shiki. Both
Yep.
स्ट्रिट
marksmen
पनि
are
त्यस्तै
even
राम्रो
now,
हुन्छ
which means they both have their trinities complete, and Team Flash can attempt to
चिल
play
क्या
around this Claude. If they
मजा
can
आउने
continue
बाहिर
funneling
निस्किन त
gold
राति
and
झ्याउ
kills
लाग्यो
into
भने
him,
बाहिर निस्किने
then he
भोक लाग्यो भने बाहिर
alone
निस्किने
will be able to make sure
नेपालमा
Team
कहिले
Flash
हुन्छ
stays
त्यस्तो
in the game
झ्याउ
long
लाग्यो भने बाहिर
enough
निस्किने
to start fighting on
भोक
even
लाग्यो भने बाहिर
terms.
निस्किने
This Tian will become a key component of Team Flash in these team fights too. That Fury of the Phoenix, very integral. If you want to break the Nether Realm, Fury of the
Malaysia
Phoenix is
boot camp
probably the
गऱ्यो
better
त
tool
मजा आउँछ
than
यार
the Blazing
वाइल्डले
Duet. Even better if you can break it with the basic spells, because it does take away your magic resist, at least the second ability, 10%. 10% of your magic resist without any items, which is pretty mad.
It really is. That's why you see how tanky the hero can be at times.
Wait,
But the
concentrate?
board's gonna be crashing up top.
Concentrate,
and Team Flash
concentrate.
hold this back.
Now Balance trying to threaten a catch.
Ooh,
Adamir
Balance.
goes for it, and that's going to be a follow-up from Zon. Fury of the Phoenix
Oi,
will stagger
Paramis
easy
Bond
again.
कस्तो
The Nether
बचाएको
Realm
है?
though keeping them pretty healthy, but they lost
But
Momo.
Momo-
Skyzer is in the fight as well. Balance needs to disengage, and Zon,
Oh
even
my
keep Fabian
God,
at bay.
यो
Izanami
Claude-ले
gets to
अति
get
खेलाइदिएको
gone.
छ।
Skyzer doesn't find him as Izanami flickers to safety, but Fabian in no man's land. And unfortunately, the SOD doesn't connect. Fabian finds the kill, and he is out.
एसीले हग्दैछ यार
Surprised Fabian
हग्दैछ
cut out of that one. I thought for sure he was dead, but that was
late
a
game
slight
छ त छ,
mistake
Aaron
of AC
Shiki-को राम्रो
attempting
हुन्छ
to
late game
push
most
that
of them.
far. Adamir getting that set up, and then the layering on the Fury of the Phoenix was actually well timed since the Suyo was not inside the Nether Realm, and he got ganked by the glue quite heavily. They still
Request
weren't
not
able to pick him
एउटा
up, but
MSC
they
को
were
लागि
able to keep
यहाँबाट
their tower alive.
एमपिएल
And
मलेसियाले
Skyzet
रिक्वेस्ट
does
नट हो
actually hurt
सो
pretty badly.
maybe
We can see that
AC र
even though he
SRG आउँछ
hasn't
होला दुईटा
participated
टिम
much in the game,
SRG
he
त
is
फिक्स नै
second
हो
highest in total damage dealt, purely off of the shutdown gold he got in that fight earlier. That's why, guys, respect enemy cores. No matter how
M6
far
किन
ahead you are,
लाइक
you cannot
M6
give
पनि हल्का बोरिङ
bounty
तर
gold
किन हेर्न
to
मना
them,
मजा आएको
because
भन्दा नि
even though AC
त्यो
has a 7k lead
एरन
now,
सिकीले
you can
ट्रास्ट
see
गरेर क्या ट्रास्ट
it's not
चाहियो
that
नि
simple
ट्रास्ट
for them
हान्नुपर्छ
to
क्या अनि मजा
rush
आउँछ
in
क्या हेर्न
and end the game
ट्रास्ट किन
because
त
this
बोरिङ हुन्छ यार
squad
गेम
has
भन्नुपर्दा
items.
Yeah, we see the components of
spicy
Team Flash
हुनु
come
पर्यो नि
together
यार
as well. Zorn can now really hold back AC. Adamir, he's willing to throw his life
मवा
for
चाहिँ
these
यसै
setups.
चलेको हो र ट्रास्ट
You no
हानेर
longer
चल्यो
get that
मवा चाहिँ
one-shot potential from AC. That time has passed. The innate advantage that they have is that they have better controls of the waves due to just that early game snowball. And that also would indirectly translate to the fact that they should control this Lord.
15-16 minutes is the time period where AC can still end on their terms.
टिममा
If
त्यो
the game
एडम
lasts
चाहिँ
longer than that, then it
टिएल
becomes
आइडी
50-50, and the later it goes,
फाइनलमा
the more of
पुगेको
an
टिम
advantage SkyZ is going to have as
ब्रो
well.
यिनीहरूले
So
अरोरालाई जितेको
AC
टिम हो
needs
कहाँ
to end
यतिकै
with
यार
this Lord or the next maximum, and
राम्रो
the next
टिमहरूले
one is a
जितेको
lot harder.
अरोरा
This is the
एसआरजीलाई
Lord
नि
they
जित्यो जस्तो
need to take
लाग्यो
every
एसआरजीलाई नि जित्यो होला
inhibitor with,
यिनीहरूले
and if they're not able to do that, the game becomes very difficult.
And you can be very sure that Team Flash will put up as much resistance as
टिम
possible
फ्ल्याट
with all
चाहिँ
the
एसीलाई
flickers coming back up. By the time
सेक्दैन
that
होला
siege
यो
happens,
सिङ्गापुरको
we
टिमहरू
might
त
see a
त्यस्तो
repeat
स्ट्रङ
of what
मार्दैन
they
मलाई
did
त
just now in that
सिङ्गापुरको
top
टिम
lane. And with even more items too. So the key was the Fury of the Phoenix was able to really stagger AC, but also Zorn keeping Fabian away from the fight.
Exactly. The Suyo is still a big threat, even with the shutdown earlier. I'm hoping to see a
Balance ले
little bit
देखाउनु
more
पर्यो कि
activeness from Aaron Shiki.
कसलाई हान्नु
Still
छ?
only
आलुटा
got
हान्नुपर्छ
assists
यसले
thus
Balance
far,
ले
but Lord's gonna be pushing in. Waves not that well synced, so AC might not get a lot of structural damage from
अब
this.
आलुटा हानेन भने आलुटले यस्तो
Inhibitor, and
किकको
that's
पोज
the
पनि
most that they
बिगाडिदिन्छ
can get, at least for now. But the mid wave is crashing in. Valence not really getting any kill. We're committing on the
किक त
Zorn.
हान्यो
and then
जोन जोन त गायबै भयो यार ल
It's gonna be a 4v5 at him here with the final slash. Brings Momo back in, but we gotta keep an eye out for SkyZ. The blazing duet is
my
laid
God.
out. Valence does go down to rival. But now the crystal is exposed. AC, are they gonna go straight for it? Seems like that is the plan. And they have just enough firepower
GG
to do
guys
so.
नाइस गेम यार नाइस खेल्यो यिनीहरूले हल्का थ्रो भइसक्यो बट कहाँ छ आइरन चाहिँ कि यहाँ रहेछ त के हो काममा छ त यो हारेको टिम त हाँस्छ छ त यो चाहिँ हल्का यिनीहरू चाहिँ हल्का सिरियस रहेछ
best Lord for them to end the game with, and they decided to
के भयो लामो एमपिएल फिलिपिन्स के भइरहेछ एमपिएल फिलिपिन्स
Kilala na natin si Netsky na makulit. Ganun din ba siya sa
यो
sabayan?
अझ स्टार्ट भएको छैन अघिदेखि एउटा गेम सकिसक्यो
That twisted lineup could have
एउटा
actually
गेम
done.
सकिसक्यो रहेछ ल
Games at a meet.
ल आइडी नै पुरौँ त्यसो भए अब केटा
Used to be the Fredrin.
हाम्रो यो अहिलेको कोर्डिनेट सिरिज बाइक छ त 1-1 भइरहेछ
Skill 1 retry, skill 1 retry.
यो कुरुम गाइस यो गेम चाहिँ मलाई मिस गर्न मन छैन यो गेम चाहिँ क्रेजी नै भइरहेछ यार भन्नुपर्दा मजा आइरहेछ यो गेम तर योपालि एसआरजीलाई छोडेर एमपिएल मलेसियामा अति कम्पिटिसन छ मोर देन पिएच इन्डो ओए त्यही पनि यार अब त्यस एमपिएल आइडीमा सेम त हो त त्यो ओनिकले डोमिनेट गरेर चाहिँ अरू टिमको कम्पिटिसन भइरहेछ सेकेन्डमा त देवा छ जसलाई एमपिएल आइडीको एक्चुअली यो एमपिएल आइडीको हेर्नु पर्यो ब्राकेट भन्दा नि टेबलमा को टपमा छ एमपिएल सिजन 17 हैन 17 हो ओइ मा कसम के हो यो आके दियो त मेरो देवा छ यार सेकेन्डमा ब्रो देवा कसरी सेकेन्डमा छ यार देवा चाहिँ सेकेन्डमा थर्डमा बिगेट्रोन रहेछ बिगेट्रोन थर्डमा छ यार बिगेट्रोन राम्रो टिममा हटाइ जित्छ बट नराम्रो टिमसँग चाहिँ हार्छ ओनिक पनि 2 गेम त हारिसक्यो हैन हार्न चाहिँ ओ के हो सबै टिम माइनस ओ -13 चाहिँ आरआर what the fuck -13 छ त आरआर के हो सित आरआर के त आउटै भयो त केटा भनेपछि सिधै आउट आरआर के त कि त ब्याक टु ब्याक सबै गेम जित्नु पर्यो सबै गेम त सम्झिनु जित्नु -13 त वाइल्ड हो यार -13 कसरी हुन्छ हौ केटा आरआर के जस्तो टिम क्या -13 I don't know यार वाइल्ड हो यार त्यो त -13 त पोइन्ट पाउन त्यस्तो गाह्रो छ के होला -13 भनेपछि आरआर के कुक भइसक्यो अलरेडी एमपिएल फिलिपिन्सको हेर्नुपर्ने एमपिएल फिलिपिन्सको हेरौँ न एमपिएल फिलिपिन्सको त हाम्रो थाहा नै छ त्यही नै टपमा होला त्यो को अरे टिएलपिएस नै टपमा हुन्छ अभियसली भइसक्यो देखायो भने चाहिँ कस्तो म्याच त्यो आँखै धुयो क्या के हो यो टिम रोस्टर भयो यो त अभियसली त्यो टिएलपिएस फर्स्टमा रहेछ सेकेन्डमा फाल्कन थर्डमा ओनिक फिलिपिन्स अरुरा गेमिङ 4th मा रहेछ ओके यिनीहरूको नि लाइक सेम प्याटर्न त हो त होइन र सेम प्याटर्न त रहेछ त एमएलएमएस को जस्तो सेम त रहेछ बट लोवर ब्र्याकेट हुन्छ यता चाहिँ एमएलएमएस को जस्तो सेम त रहेछ त अब लाइक फर्स्ट जित्ने यता जाने रहेछ एमएलएमएस को सेम प्याटर्न तर बट लोवर ब्र्याकेट छ त्यही फाइदा हुन्छ लोवर ब्र्याकेट फाइनली बेस्ट अफ 7 गरेर राम्रो गर्यो कि यिनीहरूले किनकि फिलिपिन्सको बेस्ट अफ 7 हेर्न मलाई त सबै गेम रेडी छ यार बेस्ट अफ 7 हेर्न यस्तो मजा आउँछ फिलिपिन्सको गेम हेर्न माको एमभीपी लिस्ट छैन यिनीहरूको चाहिँ म्याच प्राइज यो 900 के गयो ए एकछिन यिनीहरूले भनेपछि लाइक म्याच प्राइज ए 2-0 हान्यो भने $900 पाउँछ यिनीहरूले ओके इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार थाहा थिएन यार मलाई यस्तो पर विक रहेछ ओके ए भनेपछि 0-2 खाए चाहिँ ₹1 पाउँदैन रहेछ माछिको 1-2 हान्यो भने 1-2 खायो भने चाहिँ 300 ओके भनेपछि टिएलपिएस त ओइ मा करोडपति भएर बसिरहेको छ त टिएलपिएस त इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार मलाई थाहा थिएन यार यो ओके एमपिएल यस्तो छ नि यिनीहरूको चाहिँ ओइ के हो काइरीको त ओइ के हो मा जेस्नो लिमिट पनि छ त सिजन एम्बेसडर ओके थाहा थिएन मलाई यस्तो चाहिँ करोडपति भएर बसिरहेको रहेछ यार यिनीहरू त मुला यो को रे टिएलपिएस त नाइस यार यस्तो भयो भने त मजा आउँछ यहाँबाट पायो पैसा होइन स्यालेरीबाट पायो स्ट्रिमबाट पायो अब बोनसहरू पायो एमएससी गयो भने छुट्टै पायो टुर्नामेन्ट जित्यो भने छुट्टै पायो मा के हो यो टिएलपिएसहरूलाई त यार रोको न केटा हो कोही पैसा उठाउठै गर्छ त हो यिनीहरू त मा बत्ती गयो यार यता चाहिँ बत्ती नजाओस् यार तिमीहरूको त जहिले बत्ती जाँदो रहेछ कुन गाउँमा बस्छौ तिमीहरू के भन्न त सुन्नु हुन्थ्यो बट हिन्दीमा हिन्दी र त्यसमा भन्छ क्या इन्डोमा
karena berhasil memenangkan ABC 5 dasar. Jadi boleh
के
dong
पायो
pesan-pesan terakhir untuk Navi dan juga Dewa.
जर्सी पायो होला
Mungkin untuk Navi jangan overcommit kali ya, terus sama waspada hero dan pergerakan dari Maybe.
Wow, waspada hero dan pergerakan
यसले
dari
के भनेको मैले
Maybe.
बुझ्छु केटा
Silakan.
यसले भनेको चाहिँ लाइक मेबीले क्यारी गराएको थियो त्यही पनि टिमले कस्तो जोत खेल्यो त्यही पनि आई ट्रस्ट माई टिममेट एन्ड थर्ड गेम हान्छ लेट्स गो नाभी भनेर क्या यसले बुझ्छ मैले
Melihat apakah Navi akan bisa memenangkan game pertamanya untuk melawan Dewa ataukah sebaliknya. So caster silakan take it over.
We owe this
On to game number 3 for Navi versus Dewa United.
यिनीहरूले के लगाएर हो खाता लगाइरहेको छ तिनीहरूले
Next, man. We got this
मिर्को
banger
धन्न आयो यार
already.
यो मिर्को बिना त झ्याउ लाग्छ यार एम्पिलाडी हेर्नु
This is Dewa United versus Navi. I thought it was gonna be a landslide victory for Dewa.
Should I call it? We're going to see a tiebreaker this season. We've gone so close so many times.
I mean,
We've gone so close so many times. Look at the head-to-heads of everybody.
Yep.
Except BTR Evos. That one's already
yeah.
concluded, yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna look for it right now in my Infinix GT50 Pro. Because
हाँ,
not
गरी
only
हाल्यो
is the
फोन
official
प्रोमोट
gaming phone of FPL
यो
system,
त
I mean,
मा
it's also yours
अति
to
रहेछ
win.
यार
For those of
फोन
you who
प्रोमोट
are
हान्दिएर
seriously
लास्टमा त
trying
हेर्छु
and
भनेर
ready to become an MVP, it's time to upgrade the
कस्तो
GT.
बाटो यार
Oh,
यिनीहरू
Whoa, it lights up.
it lights up. How do you do it? I'm not sure either, bro. Precise gaming experience while staying cool thanks to Hydroflow liquid cooling. Dang. I'm gonna activate it right now. I don't know how to use it.
I have
मैले
no
फोनमा
idea,
उता चेक
man,
गर्नु
but it
पर्यो
looks super
ओए आइफोन
advanced, you
16
know?
गाइज मेक
Does
श्योर
it
टु बाइ
also have
आइफोन 16 है
144 FPS gaming
It's
ecosystem?
good for
Again,
gaming,
I'm sure
camera
it's easy
पनि
triggers for
crazy
really
छ
awesome controls.
सो
How do you
मेक
know
श्योर टु
that?
बाइ है
Well, I
अब
myself
आइफोन
also
18
have
किन
it, you know,
तिमीहरूको
because I bought
ए
it in the
17
official
आउँदैछ होइन
Infinix official
अहिले
store.
18
I mean,
अब
I
नेक्स्ट
bought it in
सेप्टेम्बर
one of
आइफोन
the
18
e-commerces,
आउँछ सो
but
मेक
it's
श्योर टु बाइ है
everywhere in every e-commerce platform.
Good
And also
camera.
check out the nearest offline stores if you just want to get a feel in real life. And there you go, it lights up. MVPs like Dewa United, like Navi, very easy to get. Dominating your game on Suyo, on Jusin, on any pick, very easy. Unleash the liquid cooling beast with the Infinix GT50 Pro.
Unleash the beast.
इन्डो बुझ्छ कि के माछा बुझिहाल्छ म इन्डोनेसिया
Yeah.
अब लाइक म त म अफ स्ट्रिम एम्पेलाडी नै हेरेर हुन्छु केटा एम्पेलाडी इन्डो ल्याङ्ग्वेज
Well, check it out, boys. It really is
इन्डो
really,
ल्याङ्ग्वेज
really
होइन
cool.
मजा आउँछ नि त अनि
We
अभियसली
played a
म
few
बुझ्छु
ranked
मैले
games on our Infinix
आन्जी
GT50 Pros.
He's not good anymore.
One season wonder.
Nah, I wouldn't say one season wonder, but
I mean, it is very cold here. That's why we got scarves as well, you know?
yeah. One season wonder. You know what's one season wonder?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
RQ this season.
They are a Bayou number. 0813.
RQ ले यस्तो हेड गर्छ म RQ बारे नराम्रो
Today.
You can really feel it while gaming, man. Strong telecom cell signal, no lag, no drama, just like. Never mind. Full 24-hour internet data, push rank anytime, number that stays active forever, play non-stop without interruption. Gaming together gets smoother, auto savage every match.
must have
Let's
understand
switch to
Japanese.
Bayou right now.
I swapped to
Japanese
Bayou just recently.
Japanese understand गर्ने
Because
भन्ने के
my
बुझिहाल्छु
number actually, you know how when you don't add in quota or when you don't add in top up your account, you lose out on the number, like it expires. This stays with you forever, so you know I always need that.
म भाइहरु स्टार्ट गरिहाल्छ छिटो यार
It's great for you gamers.
धेरै टाइम नलाउन एउटा गेम पछि कत्रो पद हुन्छ यार एमएलएमएस हो क्या गोडेड त एउटा गेम सक्यो 2 मिनेटमा गेम स्टार्ट गरिहाल्छ तिमीहरुलाई तर ल्यान्डमा चाहिँ त्यस्तो हुँदैन नि त अनलाइन चाहिँ हुन्छ ल्यान्डमा त गाह्रो
Oh. 229?
So what's your number? 0813?
0813.
मेरो के गल्ती लाग्छ मलाई त प्रो प्लेयरलाई अलिकति रेस्पेक्ट गरेर बोल्नु नि सक्दैन नो प्रो
It starts with R.
मिरको राम्रै हो यार त्यो थाहा नै छैन केटाहरुलाई यार मिरकोले यस्तो सपोर्ट गर्छ नि नयाँ नयाँ प्लेयरहरुलाई
They can still chill around.
अब हामीलाई त लास्ट सपोर्ट गरेछ है मिरकोले
I'll have a lot of matches with this.
In front of the stage.
अब जहिले लाइक धेरै जसो अफसेट टुर्नामेन्ट पहिला भेटिने रहन्थ्यो क्या आइएसएल तिर अफसेट टुर्नामेन्ट
plays a huge role
अनि
in how you
लास्ट सपोर्ट
perform.
गर्छ के मिरकोले
I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive.
अफस्ट्रिम पनि मिरकोले लास्ट सपोर्ट गर्छ
That's how it
हामीलाई
is, and that's where Todak Thrones comes in.
The
This
goat-
gaming
the
chair
goat
does not
Mirko.
just deliver on style; it brings serious performance to the table right now.
मलाई चाहिँ मन पर्छ है मिरकोको अब
MPL edition. Look at this.
सपोर्ट गरेको देखेर
You can do this.
कास्टिङ पनि भवा लाग्छ मलाई
Everything from gaming chairs to exclusive apparel that you can check out directly at the Todak booth. If you're curious about to explore the full collection, head over to their website at www.todak.id to browse the catalog and see the latest promotions. Because here, it's not just about performance. It's about style coming together as one identity.
अनि लाइक उ त्यो कडेराले त के भनेको रहेछ रे नि त
Are you cultured by Todak?
I haven't been cultured.
त्यो कास्टरहरुको बायस भयो रे एमपीएल आईडी कास्टरहरु
Also, I think we need to see more of why not being serious. Like you saw in the today week 6, he's been very serious.
अब ओनिकलाई
In the last couple
त्यो
of weeks,
ओनिकलाई
especially the first week.
धेरै ग्ले जान्छ भन्नु न अब सबैजना त्यसै त नर्मल हो यार त्यो त
Oh man, this is getting really.
अब राम्रो टिमलाई त जहिले पनि ग्लेज
dangerous,
गरिहाल्छ नि
so maybe a bit pressure.
तर
for
ओनीको
sure,
लाइनअपै त्यस्तो छ
that really has
सबैलाई
come
ग्लेज
with the
जाने
players, I think. Navi has played a very different game.
I do agree. And Nafi, for this third game, they picked the blue side. First pick. Interesting, because they just won on the red side last game with the Zuxin Suyo. So are they eyeing for the Suyo first pick?
That might be the case, but is
And
it
because it's the
once
game
again
tree, I think
too expensive?
Navi ले हान्छ होला यार
There's a reason why Suyo
Navi
has
आइसक्यो यार
first so
होममा
far this season, but when you have Dolan,
Let's go guys, let's go. This is the game 3 Navi versus Deva United.
And what
आजको बवाल गेम भइरहेछ यो चाहिँ
Draw? Like clouds.
Is it time for a Suyo first pick? Is it time for a James Panks moment?
Ooh.
पनि प्लेअफमा हारे नि हुन्थ्यो कति ओनिक इन्टरनेसनलमा जान्छ नाइन यसपालि चाहिँ जानै पर्छ अरे इन्टरनेसनलमा केरलाको हेर्न मन छ यार मलाई ओनिकसँग कस्तो खेल्छ इन्टरनेसनलमा सो गयो हुन्छ यार ओनिक ऊ ब्यान हान्दियो यो
Valentina is just still there now.
खेल्यो फ्लेया
They're running it back.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, no?
फेरि आलोड खेल्छ होला डेवाले पोवेस पनि ब्यान छ पोवेसले कम्प्युटर हान्छ आलोड हल्का
Discipline on showing on the long lane.
So,
For this Suyo Egyptian, yeah.
so is it the Harley again?
This
Harley
is
the
Suyo.
Sora. Or
Nico Sor.
हार्ली नलेको यार
or
सुयो
they go the Arlet, right? I kind of like that. No Pove for the counter in the R3. You want to go Harley and also Arlet.
But then do Dewa go use Zong?
Does Kin play
देवा युज आउनु जाँदैन हो
last season, right?
Last season.
Last season.
This season, not too much. I don't think I
Oh,
Palidrige?
they just pick out. Yep.
Wow.
ओए हार्ली कसैले लिएछ नि त यार बम हामी त लिङ्की लि भन्छ यार हार्ली
Center teams out there.
This is more conventional route. Like like Chef and Talk in the game 1, they would just pick up the Yves and Halit. They just answer the Zuxin with the Yves, and also didn't I pick the Halit? So there's no Zuxin Halit Suyo, as we know, like very strong in the mid lane and the river.
This should just be Arlet, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be just be Arlet.
Still very good against Khalid, against Eve.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I think the way why Navi, Coach Winon doesn't pick up the Sora because they want to flex the Freya to the XP lane. Because I think Freya is also Kar's hero for sure.
Yeah.
Claro, que o Onic ma header right.
If you flex the Freya,
Valid. अब के भन्दिनु म त
or at least it's gonna be punished even more. But the
बाल छैन जसलाई एड गरेन सपोर्ट गरेन हैन केटा
Interesting.
So will Navi finally ban the Arlet is the question. They
मलाई चाहिँ ठिकै लाग्छ हैन ओनीको गेम प्ले हेर्न चाहिँ मजा आउँछ मलाई नै अब
Do they have a plan for the Arlet? I think it's
अब
just
नराम्रो
safe to
चोक
ban it.
गरे पनि अब
It's very safe to
अब
ban
इन्डोनेसिया हान्ने
Ireland.
इन्डोनेसियाबाट हान्ने टिम भनेको ओनिकले जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई अरु टिम भन्दा
But if
ओनिक र बिटिआर
Cars is quite confident to play Freya against the Arlet, it may be left open, but I understand why Coach Riot picked Harriet here because they know the Harriet was one of the pivotal picks in the first game, especially against the Freya. I mean, we've seen the battle, right? The Zaman first with the Valkyrie Descent. So, yeah. Oh, they just, oh wow. They're opening the Harriet. They just ban out the Hilda.
Yeah, wow. What other jungler do you need to get rid of?
Leopard. Oh, wow.
They're digging deep.
Oh my
They're
god.
digging-
Signature Endoryu
Yeah.
pick.
They're expecting
Hilda ban.
Hayabusa with 2 fighters because Navi did play that once in the early weeks. The Hayabusa with 2 fighters.
यो एक्सिस सोचिराको हैन
It
यो
was
हैन
because, yeah, Ando was kind of
Yeah,
overextending.
Yeah, I remember that.
यो त
Remember
जङ्गल
that?
हुन्छ
Yep.
Against TL, right?
Against TL, yeah. And here, do you want to ban out another? A glue?
Are you
We haven't seen
serious?
much
Letting the
glue,
Arlet
yeah.
go.
अरूले चाहिँ किन भन्न हाने
Really gonna
आलोड
let go
खेल्यो
for
भने
it.
दिइरा छ यार
But maybe they let go because the second game was not a good Arlet game for Kinrad. He was 0-7-8, I think. So maybe they're
बिटिआर
confident facing
इन्टरनेसनल
the Arlet.
यो बिटिआर
But
इन्टरनेसनल
now,
मात्र
yes.
पुग्यो भने
To be
त्यस्तो
safe.
पोटेन्सियल
Makes sense, makes
छ जस्तो लाग्छ तर हावा सधैँ चोक हान्छ प्लेयर
They were in that.
यसपालि चाहिँ मेबी हान्छ होला यसपालि मैले 2 वर्ष यही भनेको छु यसपालि भनेको यार तर अहिले चाहिँ हानेकै छैन यार
Or the XP lane
That's true.
because they can have a very good last pick
प्ले
here.
अफ कट्यो भने चाहिँ हान्न सक्ला है
So what
बिटिआरले
role? Blue?
इन्टरनेसनलमा
There's an abundance of choice for doing this. I think they can
International,
pick anything here.
Yeah.
सेक्छ होला
Especially
Yes.
Aaron with that Jushin. The glue goes
I like
back
it.
again for
I like it.
Weza.
So Navi have to reveal their cards early. Freya, where is it going? Gold or XP?
Yep. Because if they pick up Leomord here, they can just go for another marksman.
Yeah.
I mean,
Freya
You know, I think
Freya
if Navi go Leomord, they will go to
Freya
Rizla. They
XP
just
में जान्छ
lock
क्या
all
यार?
neutral objectives.
and Kin is also
ड्राफ्ट
an
कस्तो
exceptional
फेरि गर्ने
Terizla.
गाह्रो छ यार
Very,
कति
very
फ्लेक्स
good
हान्छ
to Rizla.
We haven't seen Terizla in MPL ID, right?
And Stanford's been spamming it.
Especially after the buffs
Yeah.
to the Terizla.
Lord
They just go
Yeah,
Sora and
Sora
Leomord.
Sora Leomord
Wow.
Wow.
No marksman.
No marksman again. They just bang it out on Ukir Chief to dish out damage.
Terizla? Do we still like Terizla?
फेरि हालोड होला यार
Terizla or just
ए हालोड ब्यान्ड रहेछ
Is
फाइनली
Esmeralda available here?
That's why. Esmeralda is a good pick, but you're up against Sora, not Freya.
It's still a good lane, but
Uranus?
Just go Terizla. yeah.
Terizla लियो ले
Stick with the easy answer, that's true.
And also against the Yif.
लेट्स गो गाइस फाइनली तेरिजा लियो एमपी लाडीमा नि लेट्स गो
Flicker, penalty zone flicker. Ooh, I like both drafts. I
Oh.
mean, Navi is running it down in the same route as the first game. But Dewa...
अल्बर्ट एम
showing
7
the
झन्डै
blue,
पुगेको
the
यार
Shin,
अल्बर्टको
the
लागि
Spinel
त
and
अति
Fresh.
नराम्रो लाग्छ
I'm
अब
kinda
यसपालि
leaning towards
अल्बर्टको
Dewa.
टिम पुग्छ कि बिटिआर पुग्छ
Turtle's a big contention point for both these
अब
teams.
नराम्रो त एउटाको लागि लागिहाल्छ फर स्योर
And Dewa.
अल्बर्टलाई नि हेर्नु मन छ इन्टरनेसनलमा बिटिआरलाई नि हेर्नु मन छ ओनिकलाई नि हेर्नु मन छ प्रे हान्न थाल्यो यार यसले त
either of these teams?
अब यसले हान्छ मा
What's gonna happen? Because both teams they're doubling down on the early
गाइस
game.
ड्राफ्ट कसको मन रह्यो तिमीहरूलाई लाइनअप रेटिङ त नाभीकै फेभरमा छ
Shiva will
यो
just cut the
कोच
gold lane
वाइनर
and
डिफेक्ट
rotate
हो क्या
early. But for Dewa is how they execute internal fight.
Well, this is where it all comes down to game number 3 for Dewa United versus Navi. Second placer against 8th placer. Hopefully we got a banger to come again.
Look at this score, this is the last match है 1-1 भइरहेछ स्कोर देवाले टेबल टपमा छ टेबल टप भन्दा नि टेबलको सेकेन्डमा
The mid
छ
lane is kinda...
टपमा
You
त
know,
ओनिक भयो
Yif and Khalid is also have very good poke, but Jukshin and Blue, you can stick to the mid laner if they kind of misstep
चिवे
in the mid lane. But
यसरी
again,
खेल्छ
Shiva
अरे
just
चिवे
showing that he can do anything with the Freya, just cut the lane, regen, and rotate for the infate that maybe Ando wants.
Concussive
Wait,
versus
mid-मा
Braceman
त-
again in the XP lane.
के मोइजले एक्सपी के गरे
Or steal already.
Deal?
Oh, and
Yeah.
Toryu.
मोइजले एक्सपी खाएन
Oh, doesn't
एक्सपी
get it.
खाएन
Yeah, Dolin gets it with the red tree. Wow.
Ooh, all right, so he has to go lethal here. All right.
Yeah. And he was blind, actually. Nolan kind of, you know, blinds Retro Dread with the Soul Cyber, which is good. It denies the early game lead.
Perfect kills are in early lane phase, man.
Ooh, this mid lane. Ow. And yeah, folks. I think it's gonna be. Wait a minute, Nolan.
Because I have to.
Ooh. This trio mid is so annoying.
Yo, Suyo last OP छ क्या यार अहिले त जल्दी नै खेल रहेछ त
Wow. And this is an
जल्दी खेल्छ
Amber
त्यसले
Wow, it's an
dominate गरेर
inspire for Kin.
Yeah.
Oh, so he just wants to spam more because there's no mana.
ओइ अ त यार तेरी लागि इन्स्पायर रहेछ त यार फर्स्टमा
His second skill, his first skill, and also the penalty zone. We up all the time and
त्यसले
just
कति
fight against
सिडी
Sora.
चाहिएको यार
That can mess up a lot of the calculations for Navi, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
We'll see. Interesting one from Kin. But again, this turtle fight is very pivotal moment for both teams because whoever gets this first objective kind of dictates the tempo for the game.
Yeah, I feel like Navi right now, in terms of first objective, they want to fight more than they were United. They were United, they're happy to just go in, try to get the retreat, try to get the steal on, or like from Dolan, and back away. But for Navi, they want to get the kills. Maybe
Bigger
here.
guy.
Yeah, Ukir's
We
there off
going
that.
here.
Oh, Mueza! Holy moly, he might go for the kill! What?
Bigger get obvious हो त यार
Toryu
उकिर
gets the turtle though! Penalty zone by Kin.
More
Lands
card,
on
more.
Cars the Queller as well. Now the Soul Sever. Cars goes to the skies, and maybe
More
now
than
we
all
have
की
an
बात.
answer as to why Mueza was mentioned by Sanford in that first pick video.
Really was. I was about to say that.
Sanford
my
के भन्यो
God,
मुइजाको
it
बारेमा
caught them off guard, right? Because you didn't expect the flicker. Yes, you expect the damage to be incoming towards the E, but I think Muki was
So
already
obvious
holding
यार
it
त्यो
almost.
ग्लूले
Muki was already
सब
holding
चेक
towards
गरान्छ
the
भनेर
flicker, but Muesa was a bit faster
त्यो
than
एक्स ग्लू
Oh man.
एक्स प्लेयर भएर होला कस्तो obvious लाग्यो मलाई
Navi still get the turtle though. I mean, it's the W for Navi, but again,
Oh no.
कार्ड फेरि मर्यो
it's good. To have the ship
Multi
in
guy
skies,
cards को
Dolan just fading, but Navi just wanna trade, doesn't wanna let the green to go to all of Dewa. So yeah, the tempo again because Navi gets the turtle.
वो लेट गेम चाहिँ
Dewa
गाह्रै छ है केटा हो
it's
नाभिलाई
fine for both
अर्लीमै
teams.
जित्नु पर्ने
It's
अर्ली
still
पनि
fine for
हल्का
second round,
कुल्किरहेको
but
छ
it was
यिनीहरू
interesting though. for
फ्रिया
Supriya not
फ्रियालाई
competing for the
फ्रियाले
first
केही
turtle.
युजै गर्नु पाएको छैन अर्ली गेम
Moisa so far. He's doing everything right, man. Like, he's pressing all the right buttons. He's going for a kill towards Ukir, forcing on flickers. Even just Kira screening Apro most of the time, and he's owning the push, as he should.
And all that without his ultimate.
Nice try. Oh wow.
Whoa, three-man immobilization! Great reaction by Octon with the Crimson Beacon, and now the lift
धेरै
up.
डिप भएन
And, oh my lord, immobilization into the Soul Sever
deep,
from
yeah.
Dolan.
Some ridiculous kiting comp here from Dewa United. Even you could say that for Navi as well. The kiting for both of these comps are really, really good. So it's a matter of who actually pulls the trigger and gets the kill first.
I think it's all about who
गिकलाई चाहिँ कसरी
presses the
जित्यो
button
ओनिकलाई
better, for sure.
गिकले चाहिँ कसरी
That's
जित्यो
what
ओनिकलाई
the lead, the Yves.
खै गेमै हेरेको थिएन यार मैले त्यो
Ukir see a moment that he can go, and it's followed up by Apro. But Dewa just presses the buttons correctly. They dodge the.
भोलिको म्याच चाहिँ ब्याङ्गर छ केटा टिएलपिएच र फाल्कन अति मजा आउँछ यार त्यो गेम
For
त
the first time, guys, a neutral objective does not go towards the
वो
Suyo.
टिएलपिएच कसरी जित्न सक्ने भनेको फाल्कन मात्रै हो क्या एमपिएलपिएचमा सो भोलिको गेम हेर्न मजा आउँछ
Doing such a good job right now, man. Just chasing the door. You penalty zone.
Ooh.
And the Flicker Reese has to respond over. Artaban coming out as well. Scars is able to find the combo. But Antonio gets
King त
mounted.
मरेन
King
त
gets
बल्ल
the
मर्यो यार
slam.
King
Now it's maybe
Maybe? Maybe नि मर्यो maybe नि मर्यो
Oh my goodness! Still
Oh,
not
मर्यो मर्यो
enough.
चिबे ओइ के हो पागल चिबे
Flicker out as Mueza and Dolan. Get rid of the rest of the team.
स्काइको स्ट्याक ट्रिगर भयो डोलिनको
Wow, wow.
What a match we're having right now, but Dewa United definitely got the better of that. With that neutral objective as well.
So we can see like the game plan for Dewa. Mueza and Kin Ice is only for Andorius Leomord.
That Dr. Kiba using Gato Gas Kalia.
And
Kiba like playmaking here दिए
Hey,
हुन्छ
that
क्या
was a calculated penalty zone for the XP crack.
Allahu Akbar Kin!
लकी हो यार कास्टर
Kin is also still a huge.
कास्टरहरु मजा आउँछ यार
But again,
दियोस् तर
still Kin with the War Express item. You know, this guy's favorite item is a War
फन
Express
हुन्छ यस्तो
for
भयो
sure.
भने
And look at that, Dolan finish up with the
गयो होला बर्गडर त अल पनि छैन त्यही लागु
done for maybe for. Oh wait a minute. Are we looking five?
ओ डिफेन्ड आयो यार
I don't think they're.
Nope.
Yeah.
The fact that they're double teaming Steve with both side laners and the bottom lane is pretty ridiculous too.
Yeah, because they're really banking on this Harriet to be the mid-game to late-game insurance for Dewa, right? Because, yeah, I mean, Dolin already have 2 kills, and he has Sky Pierce. Ooh, wow. But Shive,
Devale lock चला क्या रहा है गेम
Shive during the big fights because he's been playing very well with this Freya.
Devale I think you can block the point हो late game राम्रो छ देवा को नि
Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting second turtle fight.
Marksman भरे
Third turtle fight.
advantage हुन्छ क्या देवाले Harriet को late game damage अति छ
Yeah, I think he's going for a golden staff towards the corrosion knight. So he's not really worried about the spell fam or the lifesteal.
Yeah. Just more dashes, just to be annoying, zoning out the Freya and zoning out the Harriet and also the Zuxin.
maybe la research ala agi त्यत्रो 13 kill हानेर नि हार्यो भनेर
And you have more survivability if you have more attack speed for Freya as well, right?
Yep.
You can dance around the penalty zone, but now Moisa, do you want to mount? No.
Nope. It's only for Andoryu. The
Guard can't do a lot of damage. Over on cars. Taking a very
We
low
get
baby.
bigger
They're
guy.
penalty zone. They got caught in it.
what's the line there oh my god
Now is Dolan is still able to secure it. No, it is. She's able to jump in over on
आने Dolin ने आने stack the Dolin को
Shive's kid was still alive all that time, holding Ukir down.
A bloodbath once again, and once again, Dewa United came on top
GG
of
भयो
it.
जस्तो है केटा यो गेम
Kill
त
count up to 3k gold.
देवाले ट्रेड जितेको
Dolin
जितेछ
Studio seems inevitable.
Ooh, it's W for Dewa. They got the turtle, they got the kills. They also get the tower mid. Oh, it's W for Dewa, but again, during that fight, Mueza has been doing everything with the glue. Man, this guy
Six
almost
game
zones
लगातार
everything and kind of wins out the fight for
6
Dewa.
game
because it was
लगातार
looking bad at
P
first.
base
But then
room
the penalty zone was kind of
सक्यो इजी विन थियो त अब गाडी चाहिँ नाभिला कमब्याक गर्न
Dewa.
कसरी कमब्याक गर्न सर इपको ड्यामेज लाग्यो मात्रै हो अब त
Very strong.
प्लेयरले हान्न भ्याउँदैन त्यस्तो अब
Talking point to this match, man. Before the match, we discussed who is actually the best boomer so far in season 17, and the first name that came to mind was Mueza. Like, just shows you how ridiculous he is this season, especially on this hero, man. So far, 8 games, 75% on the glue.
What about my Goldfin?
Your coach Finn. My friend has been playing very well. But yeah, this is in-game equipment by Junior Games. Kin is just going for the Queen's wings right now. He's going the off tank.
Oh my god.
Terizla. So it will hit like a truck. And Mueza is 1k gold lead over
Good.
the Khalid.
Glue, man.
And the glue, with almost like 2 items done as a glue. He will hit like a truck.
And up against
he will hit like a
more
truck
like a bleed, right? Like, it should have a
सबैले भरेको छ भनेर चाहिँ एक्चुअली आजकल
damage, but
फेरि लामा नि
tells that
कोरामा त
no,
बनाउँछ
you know, he's gonna get caught up.
He needs to get on his horse, man, just to run away.
लड अझै 10 सेकेन्डमा फेरि 3 टरेट पायो टपमा
But again, now they already clear up the long lanes for Dewa. I think Dewa wanna try to control this Lord side of the map.
United 4k gold lead. So far, they've been doing a great job despite Navi. Feels like their RWM is always almost perfect. At the same time, the shifting skies from cars is always solid, but now, look at the Lord.
Oh, shifting skies! Dolin still finds it there. There was no angle for Andoryu.
Not the area to jungle. Andoryu pure zone under it.
After gonna be caught, the mount on Andoryu as well. Dolin trying to get that sky piercer. Now it's a jump from Octa. Able to go for the Crimson Beacon as Mueza flickers out.
Moida नि बाचा ओ Dolin oh my
gets a
god
fadeaway kill with the Queller.
GG Dewa United अति खेल्दा देवाले यो गेम त
Has properly miscommunicated on what they're trying to do. Cars was going for a
ओ
stun.
माय Dolin कस्तो दोस्छ यार आम्मा
He's made it Chive quite a bit. Penalty down by Cannon.
ओ माय Dolin
Oh my!
Dives on their turret.
किन रिसायो यो oh my god
Oh
so रिसायो
man!
Get this guy up
Crazy,
the studio
yeah,
right
crazy,
now.
yeah.
And I mean right now, this game. Holy moly.
लास्ट के कत्तो करा गएर त मैं
On the Suyo is amazing, but man,
Bias
Mueza
भन्नु
again,
पर्छ
on
हेर
this
न
note, we thought that's gonna be Kin and Mueza on Andoryu, but
सबै
during that
प्लेयरलाई
third fight,
एकपल्ट
it's
ट्रिट गरे
only
जस्तो लाग्छ
Mueza
होला
on Andoryu. And this
बायस
is Siege.
हान्न नभन्नुहोस् भन्दैन
No passive and third. Oh, it's hard.
Oh man! In one fell swoop, it's like the game was so close up until that big fight, and now it's 8k gold lead for Dewa.
Oh my. They're looking to siege up mid. Phantom Seed, Andoryu.
Oh, the Monforce car shifting skies, able to find 3, but a penalty
Cars
zone.
more, and
able
it-
to lock him down. Purify comes around for Baby to get out, and it is a
फेरि assist tag भयो होला Dolin को फेरि
on a Sky Piercer Suyo.
This guy at this point is almost unpunishable, man. The cooldown reductions, the spell fams. I think he already secured that. Wings too, so a lot more spell fams to work with if he's super low. So the punishes from here, the punishes from Cars, it's not gonna do him any good.
And Dewa is looking for more. Dewa is looking for more.
Is it endable? Dewa's been here for a solid 3 minutes.
They want the long lane tower.
Sure. Give it a turn here, but it looks like Navi will just clear that just fine.
Okay.
But
chill.
it really does not look good at all. They're gonna be up almost 10k gold for Dewa United.
Hold गरे जसरी भयो नि hold गरेर चाहिँ यिनीहरूले
On the Suyo.
70 stack मा छ यार Suyo.
Almost full items.
He's just like me.
It's just like, yeah, I kind of do agree.
In rank.
In rank.
Oh, but he's doing it in MPL, man. What a player. What a player.
Against a seasoned player like Andorio. Oh my. I mean, for Navi now, it looks cooked because they're losing out 9k gold lead with 2 fighter composition. You should be the one who's 9k gold lead or minimum 5k gold lead. Since Dewa has been passing the button correctly and very exceptional. So yeah.
I was gonna say, is it the BOD or the Malefic Roar? But the composition, like, it really is wise to go for the Malefic. And Octa, this game,
15, man.
Yeah, this is like, he's dropping dimes left and right, man. He's looking like one of those Rajon Rondo stats in his prime. No Sky Piercer though, so he's full utility.
Full utility with the Ice Queen 1 to finish and also...
यो मेटामा हेरी त पहिलेदेखि मेटामै थियो राम्रो छ हेरी राम्रै हो भन्नु न
zoning.
प्युरिफाई पनि खेल्न मिल्छ प्लस ड्याश पनि टर्ने हुन्छ
There's no way Apro might actually
क्याच गर्न गाह्रो छ हेरी त
opening it up. Mobilization forcing a raging sandstorm kill.
अरे मा कस्तो सोचेको किन यार
Okay.
फ्लिकर अल्डरले हगिरहेछ किन्ने भन्नुपर्छ
I guess it's just a pure miscalculation because that's gonna be big. But I guess they're already up 10k gold lead, so does it matter
स्पेल
right
युज
now?
गर्दा हुने दिन्छ स्पेल भन्छ त्यसलाई भन्दैन स्पेल
And he can also engage
अब कसरी भन्ने स्पेल अब स्किलहरु हानेर हेल्थ बढेको भन्नु न आइटम त्यस्तै फेस्टिभल अफ ब्लड तिनीहरु स्पेल भएमै काम गर्छ फाइटर इम्लेमहरु भन्नु सक्यो गेम वान साइड हान्छ थर्ड गेम त एकछिन डिफेन हान्छ र नाइ डोलिन छ अझै डोलिन स्याभेज हान्ने रहेछ मर डोलिन ओइ रोज गोलले बचा यार मा कसम डोलिन के हो यार अरे डोलिन मेरो भाइ अति खेलाइदियो त यार यसले जीजीआर गाइस अति खेल्दा यार डोलिनले मा गाइस एमपीएल मलेसिया भइरहेछ हैन एमपीएल मलेसिया लाउँ न
kan buat kali ketiga untuk pasukan IC ke atas pasukan Flash. Mereka dah hilang kontrol dekat kawasan jungle. River sebenarnya. Kalau
Esports and SkyZ's on a hero, that's a lot harder to get that cheeky shutdown gold on.
Team Flash
they even have less damage. I really cannot brain this comp. They have to have known, right?
Yeah, I can't, man. That Quinn looks like such an obvious pick, but why do we go down this route? Well, they have made that bait. Balance, 3-man raiding sandstorm. The follow-up, not really there. And Adamir doesn't really get the pullback. He just dismount, and now he's dead.
Yeah, so about me saying Adamir is still not
guys, MPL Malaysia
really
and MPL Philippines any भनेको र
I don't want to sound like a broken record,
oh
but
my
I'm still
god
proven right. And now SkyZ is seeing his life flash before his eyes.
Oh, he did get out for now.
Or did he?
They're gonna come in on him.
What? कस्तो छिरेको
Might be at the cost of Rival and Zorn.
Oh my god, more Zorn पनि
Zorn's gonna be next, and a killing spree for Aaron.
बटे हान्दियो
This is that
यसले त
moment in the Avengers where Captain America says we don't trade lives, and then does it
anyway.
anyway.
यो त one side छ यो न हेर्मै one side गेम
छ
बट यता one side हुँदैन फिलिपिन्स
that immortality, so
he's been the one 24 मिनेटको गेम हेरेछ मा
revitalized too, but it's ultimately this fight for the space around the
24 मिनेटको गेममा जावा टोटल 10 किल यो मा के भन्ने यार फिलिपिन्स 24 मिनेटको गेममा 10 किल यार टोटल ब्रो के हो यार फिलिपिन्स ओ माय गॉड ब्रो
This is way too far back.
साथहरुको गोल्डी छ त 30 को त
conceding this lord. Lansu here with the consecration. Phantom Steed by Ryzen in a quick choke up. Golden Hour, no
Oh,
one
right.
home.
Oh, Ryzen
Oh,
la
that
control
beat
si
again
Kiane
takes
ko.
down Ryzen. The Lord taken down by
Let's
Omega.
kill him. Oh my god, MP the king. MP the king le kasto hoega yaar.
And they do find
But
one.
team fight.
Netsky with the immortality pop. And Mingwin protecting with the Crimson Beacon.
Let's get more.
Too much burst. Perxiva falls.
For a lane pressure and twisted my tinta side but I saw lane pressure.
His signature play with a Uranus.
Bro.
Ryzen was able to dodge that golden hour, but there was just way too much burst damage. And Netsky miraculously got the Lord. This is a game of how the hell did all of this happen?
Flicker edge, was that what made the difference?
Not no game sucking there.
Flicker edging.
Yep.
Oh, they burst down Lanzu, immortality pop, the freeze has already been used. But there's not enough damage between James and Mingwin.
Yeah, you can't.
Lane हेर्नुपर्छ recall गर्नुपर्छ Twistedले bot पान्छ top पान्छ अब turret भत्किए बेफाइदा हो के केटा हो
But they can't even push.
Are we back to
MLMS कहिले छ अब next week हो MLMS next week हुन्छ MLMS
What is this game, dude?
It's going to season 8.
next week हो केटा
Well, there is now.
Okay. House of Dragons now.
Oh man, and it had to be Flying Clouds, by the way.
Don't remind me how two dudes who were too excited to write Star Wars.
Bro 26 मिनेटको गेम भइसक्यो यार
Well, this one's not ruined just yet. It is a massive lead for Twisted, but it doesn't really matter up to this point. It's all just the team fights.
Yeah, the game for sure now belongs to Twisted Minds. It's theirs to lose, but Omega has tricks. Like, they're still able to force out moves. Again, deny the golden hour. I did not expect that this late into a game, with Kaloi's precision and how hot he has been with the golden hour, that last one would have missed.
Yeah. And it was a sidestep also on Omega's side. So that's what they have to do. They have to kind of either get it out early or just, oh no.
Okay, they find Kaloi, and there's a golden hour, catches three! In comes the rest of Twisted Minds! James, AOG, catches Lanzu. No one home. Wow. The flank on a flank.
Both sides have so much firepower, man. You see like the multiple health bars, a couple shots from either
10 के गोली भए पनि ओमेगाले जितिरहेछ क्या कसरी हो महाचिकन के यार फिलिपिन्सको त एक्सप्लेन गरे यार मलाई
What are we at? 30 it's our longest is 33 30 I think it's 33.
They're going to try to run it back. They're going to try to do it again.
They are. Lord's coming up on the other side of the map now. So they'll play into that. I don't know if they're actually going to try to attempt to get a pick off here.
एक गोल्ड अहिले त म्याटर हुँदैन किनकि सबैको फुल आइटम आइसक्यो
Omega is, and it's not like
but Omega लास्ट बेनिफिट छ किनकि दुईटा इनिप गइसक्यो अलरेडी ट्विस्टेड माइन्डको साइडबाट
We're 4 minutes off.
Omega and Twisted actually hold two of the longest
म्याच पछि चाहिँ टिएल पेजको हैन ओनिकको चाहिँ हो
Omega and TNC and then Onic PH and Twisted for the first and longest game respectively.
Look at this too. Look
at this game भोलि केटा टिएल पेज र फाल्कन ब्याङ्गर गेम छ भोलि
Kaloi waiting with him. I'm not sure if they're actually just going to go, but this is also spotted out by Omega.
Wow, 82!
Wait, 82 stacks that tournament, bro, what the heck? 82 there. It is the sides one there, man.
Yo, Omega need to watch out for this.
Hold up, Kaloi walks through. James. And Lancer gets hit, repositioned by the Crimson Beacon. Perxiva and Ryzen gets spotted out
lane
by
pressure
MP.
छ स्टेट लाई gamble लिनुपर्छ केटा
But still, this is such a beefy Lord too. It's not like you're going to be able to just melt this down. Not sure we'll do some work on it, but still, it's kind of you got to manage your waves. Manage them on that side too, and then
28 मिनेटको वेभ हो केटा अति गाह्रो हुन्छ लेन
प्लेयर Lord here. I don't think either team is so committed to take it just yet, but wait, we're approaching the
gamble in the pistol gamble in la
looking to burst it down. In goes Perxiva, caught by the Crimson Beacon. James with the steal.
MP ले कस्तो हगिराको MP.
It's Smart Omega are backing up. Happy what they got. MP the king charged Quella. No one home. How did the bottom guy do that?
Again, how the hell does this keep happening? This has been the story of this really weird game.
MP ले last pressure भइसक्यो यार अघि हेरि चाहिँ चोर्छ अहिले
got the last hit. Not even the Selena with the feather. What the hell?
It's weird, but it's working for either side.
Weird is an understatement.
We're in a different universe.
What?
Wrong one छैन के ओपनिङको साइडको त्यही पनि यार सके छैन
I'm sure Crimson Minds are doing that now. That was their Lord.
Is it partially because of the effect of the golden hour too? Like, are they just a little more like trigger happy with the retribution that it's a little early? And someone else ends up getting it, but right now they've got to defend against this beefed up Lord.
Tango. And now Omega with a huge
Lord
Lord inside Twisted Mind's base. Twisted Mind's popped the golden hour already. And now the answer of Phantom Seed, Kaloy running through, snapshot on snapshot, Lord still standing. Ryzen running through Lansu, Perxiva coming through as well, and the base is up next for Omega!
MP ले गर्दा हारेको यार यो गेम त ओए माइनस त रिसा त ओए मा ओए मा ओए के हो त calm down यार
Omega are now on a
just in
3-0
there
streak. Twisted go 0-3. All of their losses have been sweeps as well.
This puts Omega at fourth.
Fourth. And I don't know the last time we saw Slaughter fourth place. Week 6. What a game.
Game James.
यो त मा ग्याङस्टर जस्तो यार अब ह्यान्डसेक गर्न जान्छ के ब्रो कसरी ह्यान्डसेक गर्छौ यस्तो गरेछ ह्यान्डसेक गर्न गएछ हेरु बेला ल हेर न अब I'm still
Ryzen didn't even retreat in that last Lord.
Nowhere near the pit.
He couldn't get close. He was zoned out. And it was James. Whether it was with an Infernal Pursuit jump or
Dark Wave, I don't know what it was, man.
Was it Concussive Blast? He
nice
was just
game, man.
nice
game.
On top of that Lord.
But MP ले धेरै न हो यार.
Yeah, just crazy to think now. Back-to-back wins.
You don't have to think, Joseph. This is the reality we live in.
Just when you think you're down, man,
that was,
you can turn it all around.
That was supernatural.
It was.
I can't explain that. Yeah, I before because they have a, I mean, they have the point advantage.
I think that gets them 4
They're
points
above
also.
Aurora.
Yeah, they're above the world champions.
They're out of the doghouse, and by the doghouse, I mean the bottom half of standings.
They got to keep bringing the #1 Tano here. I think there's something about it because it started with him. I feel like when we had him do the dance, do the buff and everything else with the get off stuff, I think that was the start of this win streak.
Guys, Empire Malaysian Soccer.
Prince of Mage, Iza Nami. Hello, boys.
Hello.
Interview suruh
Akhirnya
interview.
boleh borak-borak atas pentas.
English apa betul
Tak sombong ya?
Dah.
Of course, Fabian.
Of course.
Of course. Welcome to MPL MY. Happy gak main tadi? Menang 2-0.
Happy lah sebab first match terus menang.
Yes, amazing debut match lah untuk Fabian di
MPL
MY.
Fabian,
Rose nak tanya, kita tahu Fabian tak main di MPL untuk 1 season ataupun 2 musim kan?
Ya, hampir 2 season.
Hampir 2
Lama
musim.
Gimana?
Macam mana Fabian dapat biasakan diri dan selesaikan diri dalam tim baru?
Sebenarnya saya udah lama lah nggak main ML karena tadi pakai kan. Jadi Coach Adi bilang sini aja bisa juara. Oke.
Kenapa kalian ada TLPS player lah? Adi pun ya reza.
Sini aja bisa juara.
Ya, gitu aja.
Gitu aja.
Langsung OTW.
On the way.
Langsung on the way besok gitu.
Cepatnya nak
cakap.
Fabian. Tadi Coach Adi, if Coach
केटा अब के भन्छ यार ओनीको गेम हेर्ने हो कि अफ हान्दिउँ स्ट्रिम अब ओनीको गेम हेर्ने टाइम छ र्याङ्क खेल्ने मात्रै हो स्ट्रिम इन हान्दिनु पर्ला है केटा के लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई स्ट्रिम चाहिँ इन हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो एकचोटि हेरौँ त सेड्युल हेरौँ त कति टाइममा स्टार्ट हुन्छ What time is it? Yeah, 1 hour, bro. What the fuck? 1 hour my start Saturday. Onic game. Onic. Get out of here. Rank हान्नुपर्छ होला यार MPL ID start गर्नुपर्छ MPL ID पनि MPL ID किन नदिएको MPL ID Schedule there. Bro, MPL ID कस्तो डिफरेन्स हो त यहाँ रहेछ कति 18-15 भने कति हो फेरि ए 18-15 ब्रो यो कस्तो डिफरेन्ट पाराले दिएको छ यिनीहरूले यसरी राख्यो हुँदैन यार यसरी राखेको त आउँछ त यार sleep stream and then take rest in the stream Guys, के गर्नु इन गर्नु पर्ला है बरु ओनिक र टिएनसी को के हेरेर वान साइड त हान्छ र नि ओनिकले के लाग्छ यो होला मा यो पनि हैन रन ओके यो होला ए गुल्लामा के एम्पेलर कस्तो डिफरेन्ट यो हो कि म्याचको टाइमिङ हेर्नु पर्यो क्या किन घुम्दैछ अब मेरो फेरि यत्तिका ब्रो यो पनि हैन 3 मार्च पनि हैन अरू गेमको के हेर्ने तिम्रो गेम हो र ल केटा भ्युअर स्ट्रिम हान्दिउँ न त एकछिन म फोनमा स्विच गर्छु है त एकछिन पुरो एकछिन ऱ्याङ्क खेलौँ अनि फेरि ओनीको गेम वाच पार्टी गरौँ न फ्री नै हो म केही काम छैन सो वेट त यता एकछिन गाइज गिभ मी 1 मिनट यो सबै सेटअप गर्न यस्तो चलाउँछ मलाई के हानेको जस्तो मेरो यो डाउन चल्छ चल्दैन म्याच बुझ्छु वेट है त केटा एकछिन टाइम लाग्छ भिडियो वेट भिडियो एकछिन मुनि पुगाउँ मिलाउन यस्तो झ्याउ लाग्छ मलाई ब्रो यस्तो झ्याउ लाग्छ नि मिलाउन फोनबाट ल्यापटपमा एकछिन गाइज एकछिन रोक त्यो छुट्टी छैन नि रोक एकछिन कुरा गाइज एकछिन ल ठिक छ होला अब चाहिँ गेम साउन्ड नै आइरहेछ नि त लबी कोड दिनु त ल गाइज आउँदा हुन्छ है को खेल्यो डोरियन भालेलाई बोलाउन आउँछ डोरियन भाले सर आइसक्यो ल गाइज सबैलाई वेलकम टु स्ट्रिम सबैलाई वेलकम अरे माया केटा त प्याट आउँछ त मेरो रुम किन छ एकछिन भाले सरलाई डिस्कर्ड बोलाउनु डोरियन भाले सरलाई ओके डिएनडी त छ नि अहिले डिएनडी भएन नि डिस्कर्ड ल केटा हो डिस्कर्ड बोलाएको छ है अब डिस्कर्ड आएपछि कत्रो एड हो एड हेर्नु केटा के छ र के भन्दैछ यो उयो है केलरा कुमार फ्रम इन्डिया है
हेलो
के छ ह्यान्डसम के स्किन
जोडियाक
जोडियाक खै के को
जुन भयो नि हुन्छ कुनै छ
खै छैन होला करिनाको होला कि
जोडियाकले कति दिँदा रहेछ यार त्यो कलेक्सन पोइन्ट हेर्नु पायो भने
थाहा नै छैन स्किनहरु त हाई स्टार मेरो 400 कति हो 400 कति हो केटा तर त्यो टाइममा चाहिँ स्ट्रिममा हो किनकि मुख थाल्न
हैन
यो पछि फेरि चेन्ज हो यो पछि फेरि चेन्ज हुन्छ गाइस टिमहरु चेन्ज भइरहन्छ सबैजना आउँदा हुन्छ त के गर्दैछ हो डोरियन भाल अघिदेखि
भर्खर उठेर त्यो जोडियाको स्किन कसरी निकाल्ने भने युट्युबमा भिडियो हेर्दै
भर्खर उठेको रे मास्टर भन न अरु राख्दैछ के भयो म चाहिँ एक्चुअली खेल्दै गडा यो चाहिँ फर्स्ट गेम हो मेरो आजको दिनको फर्स्ट गेम हो र फर्स्ट गेम हैन सेकेन्ड गेम जोडियाको 400 पोइन्ट्स हो 400 पोइन्ट्स रे
400 पोइन्ट मात्र हो मजा आयो दुई दिन हार्दै आयो मजा आउँछ
400 भने केटाहरुलाई थाहा हुन्छ कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा सबैले स्किनको बारेमा
400 को मजा आयो
400 को मजा आएन रे केटा हो
जोडिया त राम्रो स्किन हैन र जुटो मार्टिसको त
पहिला चाहिँ राम्रो थियो अहिले त फेरि कमन भयो होला जोडिया
400 पोइन्ट त हेप्दै के यार
त्यो त वाइल्ड हो ओनिकाइको हो कि पिएचको हो पिएचको हो केटा के खेल खेल्थ्यौँ केटा हो 33 ला हेरौँ त केटा एमएलएमएस कहिले हुन्छ यार एमएलएमएस हेर्न मन लागिसक्यो हो केटाहरु गेम त यार अब एक हप्ता हो ठ्याक्क मे 9 देखि हो एमएलएमएस
कति भयो यार चिहान पनि निस्किनु पर्छ भोगले पो हान्नु थाल्यो यार ओ मा उठ्न पाएन ट्राई हार्छ त
ओइ हो त यार बुस्टर आयो क्या
क्यारी गुनिभर भ्यान रे हो
के मा ट्राई हार्ड आयो त यार
भेरी
पक्कै अरुलाई ग्लेजर आयो जस्तो क्या के खेल्नु यार
ए यो खेल्नु पर्यो यो हेर्नु बाद लाग्यो
यो अरुलाई ग्लेजर हो पनि मलाई थाहा भइसक्यो हेमुजिन हो र तेमुजिनसँग त डर लाग्छ हो केटा अरुलाई बोलाउन यार डोरियन भेल्छ त हामीसँग किन डराइरहेन म
मेरो 15 भेट ग्रक सिन्ने अनि हेरिदिरे हो मैले कललाई चाहिँ छेडियो
आलु ब्रोको फ्र्याङ्कको चाहिँ ए फ्र्याङ्कको म्या हार्छ क्या म चाहिँ फ्रन्ट लाइनै हुँदैन म्याला सोल भेसर किसिन छैन केटा ए स्किन स्टारलाइटमा हेर्नु स्किन लिएर डर लाग्यो केटा मलाई डर लाग्यो हामीसँग छ त केटाहरू क्यारी हाल्छ हेरेर पऱ्यो भन्दैछ त यो म्याहा अरू राख्दैछ क्या Last pick हान्छ यार जङ कस्तो पुसियो यार को हो यो बुस्टरहरु हो अर्को हो
Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
मैले ढोला नै भेट्छ जस्तो चाहिँ
तिमीले क्यारी हान्नु पर्छ नि मेरो भाइ भाइ नो स्किन माछाहरु यो स्किन हो केटा कस्तो नो स्किन हुन्छ
Oh my god.
Lane freezes हान्दै छ
Initiate retreat.
Pikachu.
बिचाराले एउटा मिलेन भयो
戦士にとって朝を迎えられること
ए हान्नु न आउ त आउ
Enemy invading jungle. First blood. That was amazing. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Superb damage. Well played.
damn it पनि लयो मेरो भाइ
Request backup.
बिता भन्नु पर्यो डर लाउनु डर केटाहरु कस्तो माथि गइदियो
Initiate retreat. Enemy reach level 4. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
खै डरेन भाल्दै त बलले छोडेछ
Enemy reach level 4.
मेरो माइक म्युट भएर चाहिँ कोलाक्कै छ मेरो
लामो सिधै पेट्रिफाई हान्छ त पेट्रिफाई छैन है गाउँको अनलाइन भएन भने यही झ्याउ क्या टडल त भिजेन
हातै मात्रै छैन खाली उ आग गयो बोक्छै जस्तो गयो
के गर्न खोजेछ सबै टडल त जान्छ होला
Slain the turtle. Enemy invading jungle.
अपोनेन्ट बुस्टर छ अरे केटा क्यारे भर्छ हल्का
Request backup. Understood. Request backup. Okay. Initiate retreat. Request backup. An ally has been slain. Enemy invading jungle. Mega kill. Superb tanking. That was amazing.
लरगा ग्लेजर के हो काउन्टर हो यार युज आउनु बेरी हो त्यही पनि कस्तो काउन्टर खाएर उल्टे
Launch attack. Understood.
रविनार हेल्प गर्न आउँछ एक्चुअली
Is not ready.
माथि जुसिन्द
Initiate retreat.
दुईटा माथि
Ult is not ready.
No, what is the airgun outside? What the man total topic on
मेरे को लगू है यार
nice हो गया तो प्यादा ना Grok calls us that. Wait, man, what damage though? Action. Mid defend on Rocky.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Okay.
Damage है यार इधर. Common बड़ा है इसे.
Guys, के भन्न मिल्दैन हौ भ्युअर्स स्ट्रिममा गाइस सबैले राम्रो खेलिरहेछ फार्म निकाल्नु त भ्याउँछ हामीले तिम्रो फार्म आयो नि ओए मारेको तो damage है रिलियो मोड को पहले है शॉट डाउन बाय नहीं मेरे लियो मोड बूस्टर हर पड़े गाइस 5 मैन में
के चाहिँ गर्ने यार ट्रिगर हरेक पाइल जान्छ
तिम्रो केटाहरु छ
हो
तिम्रो केटाहरु छ बोलाउँछ नेक्स्ट टाइम
स्नाइप लिदैन हो यिनीहरुले केटाहरु बोलायो नि
प्राय हानु आउन त पर्ने हो
आउँदैन हौ धेरै गर्छ
यसले चाहिँ यसको अल्टरनेट किन यसो रहेर
राम्रो बुस्टरले मात्र स्नाइप लिन्छ
Our turret is under attack. The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
वार्निंग मिलने का हमने यार अभी स्पीड खेलना होता है
Launch attack.
मेरो फावा नि जान्छ कि आम्मामा लिन बिज गरेको रे पुगे आम्मामा टुर्नामेन्टै गेला रे
कितना प्लेयर हो गयो
Our turret has been destroyed.
घोड़ा आया मारना है हमारा मारने जा रहे हैं छोड़ देना है घोड़ा अरे ब्रो केवढा हुक चाहिए एवढा हुक गेम चेंज यार इतना मोबाइल वन शॉट आने दे ओए ना यार
अन्य भाई
लो ब्रॉक को एक सेकंड ब्रॉक ले फ्लिकर बिना ऑल्ट आने का मतलब फ्लिकर से ना लगा देगा ब्रो
राम्रो ऑल्ट आने फोन को भाई से फ्लिकर गयो सके लाग्यो नि त
घोडा मिस हाने रेले ब्रो म त ब्रॉक फ्लिकर छैन होला सोचेर ग्रकमा मार्न गएको डिफेन्ड हुन्छ कि बाय 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 ओए जुटुम इना
दिन
One down, side one. नहीं यार यो रन मस्तीको छोरी यार दुखिन्छ
हिट भइरहेको
जिजी गयो जिजी सुरु भयो म्याच के को म्याच सुरु भयो ल डिफेन्ड हान्थ्यो भ्याउँछ यार डिफेन्ड
नातान छ
ओए मिटो छ त यार हुन्छ ओ यार त्यसलाई हान
हान कोटो चिरीमा बडी गिरा ब्याक अप
ड्यामेज छैन मरेको
6000 नम्बर छ ब्याक अप एकछिन
माथिको मरे आयो
जितेर थियो
राम्रो त्यो प्रयास केटाहरू अल ढाने चाहिँ यता मरेको हो
मदन
यति हानिसक्यो मिटको मात्र भयो बाहिर ड्यामेजहरू केटा भ्याउँछ कि ट्राई ओए आलु बोले ल भ्याउँछ ल आलु मऱ्यो नि ल ओए 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 ला
भिडियोलाई सम्झाउने यार कस्तो बुझ्ने यार
जिजी गाइस बुस्टरले चाक हान्दै नाइस गेम नाइस फाइट केटाहरूले राम्रो खेल्यो जिन्दगी सरर मटर गाडी
बुस्टर हो
दुईजना बुस्टर जस्तो लाग्यो जिन्दगी यता आयो ल लोरेन भाले क्युमा छ हो केटाहरू छ भने बोलाइहाल्यो त
केटाहरू त बिजो
पेट्रोल हालेको तडबिरहेको थियो होइन सकेन क्या 1v1 सकेन भन न कस्तो अनि 1v1 गाह्रो भयो नि कस्तो लियो मलाई बोलाइहाल्यो यार फियर नै भएन नि यार खै कोही छैन न त लबी रिक्वेस्ट पठाइदिन्छु म फेरि
गनहरु टुर्नामेन्टमा रहेछ छोड्दै बढियास
लबी रिक्वेस्ट उडाउनु के छ नि केटा को आउने आउँदा हुन्छ होइन हारे नि के छैन
त्यही भने
फ्र्याङ्कोले बचाइदिएको बेनीको काउन्टर हो युज मेरो भाइलाई थाहा नै छैन यार अब मैले युज पाएको भए तिमीले बेनी पाए भए उल्टे तिमीले
उसले के खेला थियो सर्जियो होराले
कसले
सर्जियो होरा भन्नेले
को सर्जियो होरा भने
तिम्रो कमेन्टमा के गरेर दिएन हो मलाई त
के सुयो खेल्यो होला सर्जियो लबी मिलाउ रोल मिलाउनु ओर्नु
के गर्ने थियो र मलाई रे
के छैन हार जित त भइहाल्छ नि केटाहरू
ए जित्ने खेला रे
जोसेफ आयो जित्छ क्या जङ्गल दिए जोसेफलाई मिड खेल्दैछ जोसेफ जङ्गल त कोही खेल्नै मान्दैन त मै खेल्नु पर्ने क्या जङ्गल यहाँ त म्याचमै छिर्यो आलु ब्रो पनि आउनु भएन रोल मिलेन ल चल्दै सालमै चल्दै के स्टार्ट भन्नु को टुर्नामेन्ट लबीमा छ हेरौँ त प्र्याक्टिस कसको चल्दैछ बब छ टुर्नामेन्ट लबीमा 23 मिनट याइकोहरू 15 मिनट विचहरू 18 मिनट सबै टुर्नामेन्ट लबी लक चाहिँ अप्सिडिया खेल्दैछ काइलहरू 8 मिनट बीट र फेट चाहिँ र्याङ्क खेल्दैछ सँगै खेल्दैछ बीटको हिरो रिभिल हान्दै लिलिया प्र्याक्टिस हान्छ बीटले फेटले ह्यारित खेल्दैछ सबजना टुर्नामेन्ट लग्यो यार एडभान्सहरू रोमकोमले फ्रेया एक्सपी खेल्दैछ सबको रिभिल हान्दै मैले केटा Also like my bro. Masarabla carry हान्न जोसेफले नै इन्ट्री हाने त्यो जोसेफले अब जोसेफ बट मिड खेलेछ अब सबैको प्रोफाइल स्टक गरौँ है त केटाहरुलाई सबैको प्रोफाइल देखाइदिन्छु म ओइ ल म्याच पाएर रोमको देखाउँ भने सुरुमा तिमी चाहिँ छैन एमएलएमएस इम्पोर्ट गरेन कसैले छैन यार गाइस म एमएलएमएस मा
एमसीबी खेलाडी हो
अब एमसीबी खेलाडी
हुन्छ भने नि त योपालि
हुन्छ खै हुन सक्छ भनेको
भियतनामले स्लट बाक्ला हुन्छ सक्ला जस्तो भन्दै थियो
कहिलेदेखि हुन सक्छ भनेछ हुने चाहिँ कहिले होला
सत्य नि हो हुन सक्छ भने के गर्छ होला
के चला हुन सक्छ म चाहिँ हो नि कहिले
पहिला पालि नेपालले ब्यान खायो फोरमले ब्यान खायो
फोरमले ब्यान खायो तर खै नेपालले किन स्लट नदियो कस्तो सेन्सै गर्न कि त अब कन्ट्री ब्यान भन्दिनु है सिधै
त्यही भने 2 वर्ष त नेपालले ब्यान भएको भयो
त्यही त फोरम ब्यान भनेछ के भन्ने यार म सबलाई मुख छैन मलाई ब्यान चाहिँ कसरी खान्छ कि नेपाली कस्तो सेन्स फोरमलाई किन ब्यान फोरमलाई किन ब्यान
फोरमले ल्याम्बो गुला दिएर गुला तालाले
किन ब्यान हानेको त obvious हैन यार
त्यही भएर ब्यान हाने
लाइभ हेर्न जाउँ न एमसीमा किन ब्यान
गुला तालाले गुला दिएर यस्तो हाँसेको म त
ब्रो म त तर्सिरहेको एकछिन त मा के गर्छु भनेर अझै मा एकछिन त एपेक्सले ट्र्यास टक हान्ला थियो म चाहिँ एपेक्सलाई त मार्नै लाज लागिरा यार एकछिन त
हो हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई त धन्न के गर्नु जुडा
एपेक्सलाई बुट क्याम्पमा पनि बुट क्याम्पमै आएर हात जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो एपेक्सलाई त
तर ठिकै गरेको थियो एपेक्सले हाइप गराएको थियो नि त टुर्नामेन्ट
अनि
राम्रै भएको थियो नि
कुन लाइभ एमसीबी सिजन 3 ल्याएर ओइ फाइनल त म त्यही त बेस्ट अफ 7 पुगे म चाहिँ एकछिन त म त फेन्टै हुन लागिसक्यो थियो बेस्ट अफ 7 को गेम खेल्दा
फाइनल रमाइलो बेस्ट अफ 7 नै हुन्छ कि कस्तो मजा आउँछ यार हेर्नु लास्ट गेममा
त्यो लाइक 6 यस्तो के हामी लाइक गेम 6 कस्तो थ्रो हानेको के गेम 6 मज्जाले जित्यो यार
गेम 6 मा त दादाको अगाडि
जितिसक्यो यार गेम 6 कस्तो त्यो मैले गनको ब्रुनोको कत्रो ड्यामेज लाग्दियो लेडी
भन्दी गयो हान्दिन त है मुस्ताङको नफरिनु
दामी हाइप पाएको तर अति हाइप छ नि केटा एमसीबी सबभन्दा भ्युज वाला टुर्नामेन्ट हो नेपालमा मसाला दाइ जम तपाईँ र म एमएलएमएस ल्यान्ड भयो ओइ हाल्यो त फ्लाइट टिकटको पैसा अब नेक्स्ट लट आयो भने त त्योभन्दा बढी भ्युज आउँछ ढुक्क किनकि अहिले त झन् एमएल प्लेयर नि बढिरहेछ अनि अर्क पनि ठुलो अर्क आइरहेछ लट आयो भने चाहिँ मजा आउँछ क्या छाडा टोक्ने बानी त कहिले जान्छ गाइस 16 हानेको छु गेम बीसी छैन मास्टरको पुल भ्यू म अब नेक्स्ट टाइम एमसी भने म हान्छु कन्ट्रोभर्सी
मा चिन्ने धर्ने भन्दैन दलले टक्क मर्काउँछ अनि ल दुइटाको भियर बढेको बढेको
砂漠でオアシスを見つけるコツ信じることさそこにあるってね風向きはバッチリだ
I never lie रे कस्तो नाम हो यो लुइको Rock XP छ यार के हो यार यो नेपाल सब अघि त राम्रो म्याच आएर त बुस्टर भएर घरमा आउँदा नि त्यस्तो ट्र्यास टक त गरिँदैन तर हल्का स्पाइसी बनाइदिनु पर्छ
नगर्न मेरो भाइ त्यस्तो नगर्न
ए मरलास यो मर हेरे ग्रक ए भाइ हेरे केटा
ओइ मेरो आठ दुई परेछ टिभी भाइ
ओइ ल ब्रो कस्तो नमरे किन ड्यामेज नखाएको अदेले
हाम्रो मान्छे कम हो कि अपोनेन्टको धेरै हो
लाइक एपेक्सहरुले कुट्न आउँछ भन्छ मलाई हामी नेक्स्ट डे नै पोखरा चल्दिहाल्यो देख्यो कस्तो माया हस्पिटल पोखरा घुम्न चल्दिहाल्यो फेरि यो गाह्रो पर्छ क्या हो यो गेम नै हार्दैछ त कसरी हो अब त टर्नल केटा हो अब टर्नल नि केला हान्नु न यो के हो यो
नगर्न मेरो भाइ नगर्न कस्तो भेजा यार यो
कतिको ट्याग पर्दै यार मात्र ओ नाइस ओए ड्रप आउट हो नि के माथि त के हो सोर्दैछ त टरेले
मान्छे सोर्दैछ
ट्राई भन्यो
त्यस्तै होला रुको 3 मिनेट पछि 5 मिनेट पछि आउँदा गोल खन्नु न पनि
उडा खाएको खाइ भयो त यार केटा 5 मिनेट गेम सोरा खेले तो क्यारी त हान्नु पर्ने भयो कति छ नि मेरो अल्टी छैन मेरो अल्टी 25 सेकेन्ड म्याच जोसी त फिड हान्दैछ त यार भएन जोसीलाई जङ्गल दिनु मिड पुस्टको नआउँदैछ यार sorry that's very good बच्चा तिमी फेरि म्युटमा भएछ है आजकल चिसो भइरहेछ केटा हो गाइस सबैजना लाइक एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु केटा हो भनेको त म हार्डली नहीं छोड न मलाई यो गेम पनि सेफ्टी जोसेफ नेपालीहरु हैन जोसेफ अर्कै जोसेफ हो त्यो वाला हैन माम नेक्स्ट टाइम मास्टर अफ जदैन हुन्छ लबी कोड लिएर आउन जोलाई पनि इन्ट्री हो नि लेजेन्ड र्याङ्क भयो नि के छैन ल म कसरी हारेछु यो हामी आज चाहिँ लास्ट गाह्रै भयो त्यसो भए Solo kill. Dorian sir. AFK नहीं था ना AFK नहीं कर रहा
Hello.
मिलान पर्छ के हामी कम्बो अब Spam निकाल्नु easy हो क्या यहाँ भ्याउँछ मजाले म सेट दिन्छु अहिले पोपलले त मजाले पकड्ने अरे मरे क्या
पोपल हाल्नु पर्छ यार लिग दिएन
नागर पोपल मर्छ अरे यार हालेले लाइन हो 30 स्ट्याक मा छ यार हार्डले स्काई बनाएर चाहिँ जोसेको जिरो स्ट्याक केटा मिठो सिक्नु पर्छ क्या अब दुई त मर्छ हैन
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Dolan भिडियो यार
ध्यान चले थे
ओ यार आले कॉल सुनो
ब्रो यो हार्डली
लगाए पाएगा हाम्रो यार
यो हार्डली को ब्रो यो नर्फ गर्नु पर्ने क्या यो हार्डली कस्तो ब्रोकन बनाएको यार एभ्री टाइम सेकेन्ड स्किल हार्डली कसरी पकड्ने हार्डली त चारचोटि हावामा मरिन्छ केटा कसरी हारिरहेछ कि हामी एभ्री टाइम हारिरहेछ यार
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
दुईटा ब्लू स्टिक किल गर्नु साह्रो बडा यार
कति ड्यामेज छ यार यो हार्डलीको 70 स्ट्याक मा छ यो चो यो लुई मर्छ हेर्नु नागु लक्की हो यार यो
कत्रो ड्यामेज हो यार लो
मार्छ के हो यो म त जुदुम सेट हान्छु म
राम्रो
फन माथिको छु ओ यो मर्छ मथिला
तू पिटे यार त्यो पोपलले
Ult is not ready.
मल्टी छ नि ल मरेको भने कस्तो बेला स्किल भयो मेरो यो नि हार्यो यो नि त्यही त यो नि कुक भयो यार हामी त 5 चोटि 5 किल छ 5 ट्राई गरौँ न
ब्रक वर्ड भयो
खाने चाहिँ ब्रकले
नल डाया
चाहिँ डिफेन्ड गरौँ फोर्स गर्नु भ्याउँदैन यिनीहरूले म पकड्छु फोर्स गरेर भ्याउनु पर्ने हो क्या तर यो
風っていいよねどこまでも僕を連れてってくれるから
Initiate retreat.
उदी मजिला त कत्रो ट्याङ्की दिएको
風向きはバッチリだ
Our turret is under attack.
उदी लुइले त ल
रोड एन्डिङ हो यार ए मजी के हो यो रन्डीहरु छिटो मात्र मजी एकैछिन मरिरहेको 2 सेकेन्डमा गुल्ला जस्तो जिरो बनाउँछ सक्यो लाग्यो
त्यसको फस्किले मार्न खोज्छ यार
त्यतिको लाग्छ गाउँतिर गाउनु
ल बेसबाट चाहिँ पढ्नै रहेको छैन मलाई
ब्रो मलाई अति रिस उठ्यो अब मारेर छ
स्कुलले चाहिँ खेल्नु हुँदैन चाहिँ यो ऱ्यान्डममा
ब्रो यो हार्ली ब्यान हाल्नु छ यार अब ड्यास आकाय गर्छ यार कस्तो हिरो बनाएको नर्फ कहिले हुन्छ यो हार्ली यो हिरोलाई पकड्ने चाहिँ कसरी क्या पकड्ने चाहिँ कसरी
मैले बुझिसकेँ मेरो रुममा झर्छ म अब रुम
केटा हो हल्का राम्रो राम्रो प्लेयरहरू हो त यार म अब सबैलाई हिरो सजेस्ट गर्छु है अब त्यही हिरो खेल्ने तिमीहरू सबजना तिमीहरूको हिरो अब चल्दैन यता नो फ्र्याङ्क है आलुको नो फ्र्याङ्क हो जोतमा हारिसक्यो यार म्याच हिस्ट्री हेर नति हिस्ट्री के हो मेरो मेरो हिस्ट्री हेर त केटा एक 1 loss 2 loss 3 loss 4 loss 5 loss 6 loss 7 loss 8 9 10 loss 10 win सेम मान्छे पाउँदैन भनेको अब के आइसक्यो के भन्ने नेक्स्ट गेम आउन केटा नेक्स्ट गेम यो साच्चै यो स्टार्ट हुनु कति टाइम लाग्छ हुनु पर्यो अझै 38 मिनट बाँकी रहेछ भनेपछि चाहिँ 2 गेम भ्याउँछु भन्नु केटा अब चाहिँ जित्नु पर्छ अब चाहिँ अत्ति नै भयो क्या तर बच्चा पाल्दै बसिरहेको छ कि आवाज आउँदैछ ए यो डोरियन भालेकोबाट आइरह्यो बच्चाको साउन्ड
कति हो तिमीहरूलाई अब स्याटिस्फाइङ साउन्ड सुनाउनु पर्यो नि त
के ल स्याटिस्फाइङ साउन्ड सुनिदिउँ न त
छुट्टा राख्छु हो यो बजाउन सिक्नु भने जानु मजाले
यो बजा त सुनौँ
मलाई आउँदैन मजाले मैले भर्खर बेसिक सिकेको
बेसिक सुन्दैन बेसिक
यही अडियो मात्रै निकाल्दा चाहिँ मलाई अहिले फु गर्ने त्यही नै बिग्रिन्छ
युजन खेल्नु हेरौँ केटा के हुन्छ चकलेट देख्छु त यो गेम कुन गेम हो यो चकलेट अरे यो गेम त जिजी गेम भएको तिम्रो longing to without me I could work but they make us so
What use on skin? No.
Next time आउँछ मासरा आउँदा हुन्छ जाउँदैन पादेको जस्तो आवाज आउँछ रे तिमीले बजाउँदा त के भन्ने
पाइप पुग्यो
हार्ली त दिइहाल्छ क्या म बिहान
लकिन केटा लकिन निकाल चाहिँ मैले मेरो फोनमा हात बसाइर
फोन हो तिम्रो फोनमा हात बसेछ कति भयो केटा अब चाहिँ जित्नै पर्छ क्या धेरै नै भइसक्यो यार ड्राफ्टबाट क्याप्टेन मात्र ब्यान भइसक्यो ब्यान चाहिँ गर्दैन हुन्छ क्या म पिक चाहिँ म भन्छु क्या पिक
यो हो क्या ब्यान सबसे क्यान्सर है ल फर्स्ट पेज जितिसक्यो हामीले अब
रोको अब हिरो सोध्दैछु फर्स्ट पिकको लागि के हिरो खतरा होला त जङ्गलमा लियो मोड ब्यान छ जङ्गल त अलि नलिनु पर्ला है के मेजमा हिरो पुल के छ मेज भ्यालेन्टिना फर्स्ट पिक भ्यालेन्टिना छ छैन ओए आकियोन ओए सो गरे
एउटा फर्स्ट पेज सक्यो ए जुसिन थियो त जुसिन
ब्यान छ अपोनेन्ट ब्यान हुनेछ भ्यालेन्टिना हामी फर्स्ट पिक किन्नु गर्यो भने अपोनेन्टले उति खेल्न पाउँदैन अपोनेन्टले सोरा लिन पाउँदैन प्लस अपोनेन्टले सेटवाला हिरो लिन पाउँदैन किनकि हामीसँग भ्यालेन्स छ अलरेडी बुझ्यो नि तिमीहरूले अब तेरिजा गॉड कपी हान्छ कस्तो मिठो हुन्छ
हामीले लगभग जितिसक्यो नि त्यो गेम
जितिसक्यो यो गेम मार्क्सम्यानमा अब मार्क्सम्यान लिँदा हुन्छ तिमीले ह्यारिथ लभली छ रोममा के लिने रोममा त गाटक भिडाइदिनु पर्छ क्या सेफ पिक रोममा के भिडाइदिने भने त गाटक नै होला है गाटक देऊ ल गाटक लिइदिएको है मैले ओए म खेल्दिनँ गाटक एक्सी ब्रो तिमीलाई लिएको मैले गए म के खेल्छ एक्सीमा भन्दा मलाई यो गेम
यो हो कि यो
ल युजङै दियो ल बर्ग भन्दा युजङ ल युजङै ल अब मेन हिरोमा झर्नै पर्यो क्या अब जित्नै पर्छ
हाम्रो चाहिँ बुस्टर के दियो बुस्टर जस्तै छ है पिक चाहिँ
जङ्गलमा भन्नु बिर्स्या ओए जङ्गलमा गुनिबर निस्क्यो पर्फेक्ट ड्राफ्ट एम8 जितिसक्यो हाम्रो केटा एम8 जितिसक्यो ड्राफ्टले crazy draft झरे युजमा अब कोचको नामको सवाल छ त्यही त यार केटा
को पर्यो अब ल केटा सरेन्डर हान्दैछ त बुस्टर
रहेछ कपल्सहरु रहेछ केटा रुल नम्बर 1 नेभर लुज अगेन्स्ट
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
म
battlefield.
लक इन भइसक्यो
Smash them.
युजरमा क्वान्टम चार्जको वर्क भयो म त क्वान्टम चार्ज नै मलाई मन पर्छ वर्कर भन्दा No. I'll make first War X, then I'll make 2 Rammer. Perfect itemization. Oh, लागेन यार.
Battle spell in cooldown.
नआइदिनु मेरो भाइ न काम गर्दिन हौ मलाई मजाले
पायो what the fuck कसले भयो यसले मलाई मार्छ यार सोरो
एक घण्टा हिलान्ड चल्दै यार
केही छैन केटा यो गेममा इजी हो के केटा आएपछि यो टपमा सोच लागिरहेको आएको छ र यहाँ हलाएर आएको छ र
Initiate retreat. Enemy reached level 4.
त्यसै मेरो वेस्ट भयो पेटिफाई नहान्नुपर्ने रहेछ अरे यार छोड्दे हो आयो भोसडा मलाई रनमा चाहिँ कस्तो कहिले मलाई जिस्काइरह हो यो मलाई Oh my god bro
फेरिमा बज्यो एउटा सोल्जर डाउन भयो
ब्रो यसलाई के चाहिएको ब्रो यसलाई के चाहिएको भन्छ यसलाई के चाहिएको यार रनमती त 10 चोटि आइसक्यो यार मेरो लेन ब्रो यसले त यसलाई यो हाइबुसडालाई मार्कै हो विशेषगरी म मेरो प्राइम गाउँ गेम हानु मानु हानु हानु मानु हानु मात मर्न यार केटा फेरि मरे जस्तो हामी
रुके म जित्छु के
डोरियन भाल तिम्रो हातमा चाहिँ 0 पाइन्छ यार हामी
अब मिडमा अट्याक फेरि मर्दिनु ठ्याक्कै जित्छ के
Sachin Kisi, thank you so much for 2.5 euro donation. Nana XP please. Yeah, मर्न लागिसक्यो हारेको गरेर रोक्यो पहिला सेकेन्ड जित्नु यो हाम्रो भोसडालाई यो माथिसक्यो मैले देख्छु यसलाई यो हेर न
सरी नै भन्छौ
माथि नै छ हाइबुसड तिमी मज्जाले फार्म गरे क्या त्यसले मलाई देखिसक्यो
मलाई चाहिँ पिछोडा गेम पनि मैले मार्छु त
तेरितलाई मिसिङ हुन्छ अब रोक मेरो वारे खाइसक्यो दुईजनालाई फर्काएर हान्छु म ओइ के गर्छ ल्याम के गरेको बाफर
हात त आगे त्यो हात रक
कति छ त
प्लस ताने के त एक प्लस ताने चाहिँ मैले हारेको रेक पढै छैन
नेट हो है
त्यसको बाउको नआइज नि मेरो भाइ
ए मिसिङ त ल मरेको
गर्छ नि
तिमीले 1-1 खेल्ने नै भनेको हो भने चाहिँ म नि खेलिदिन्छु क्या मलाई मतलब भएन क्या
ड्राइभर गर्छ नि भिडियो हुन्छ त
सोलो किल बुझ्यो नि फेरि यस्तै हो फेरि त्यसको भिडियो पाले पिला आउँदा हुन्छ
उता हान्ने मिनियन उता हान्ने
सरेमा यो जेटेन कलले बतायो क्या यार ओए मा कसम अति है बिग ब्ल्याक ड्रागन
कत्रो ड्यामेज है जेटियनको
मेरो अल्छ नि केटा हो मात्र लाउँदिन
Initiate retreat.
Come on. आइबस है जो टोटल हेरेर फाइट लियो है स्टियो मास सालाले के चाहियो
मिनेटर गरे चाहिँ आए सालले
तो मारेगा यार ने मार को सोच के जाएगा
ए हाम्रो छैन जुद्नी मान्छे जुदिम हिँड्दैन गएको हिँड डराएन मलाई चढिरहेको छ तीनजना त्यहाँ चढ
ये चाहिँ यार आएपछि टोटल हुन मिल्दैन
ally has been slain.
म कति अल्टाको यार यसको छ ब्रो त्यो टोटल हाने के भ्याजन तिमीहरुले ये चाहिँ आएको त माथि चाहिँ त्यही घण्टा त्यही
हाल्दै भ्याजन
टिकटकर हो केटा है आएपछि किन टपमा बसेको मात्र भन्दै
The enemy has slain the turtle.
यो गेम त जित्नै पर्छ है डोरियन भइहाल्यो यो त मेरो त्यो रेपुटेसनको सवाल छ क्या यो त
यहाँ हेर न मेरो लेनमा चारवटा भयो यसो त गरेर के चाहिँ गर्नु
फेरि कसले हान्दैछ यार ओ लकिन हो त लकिन
हाम्रो गाउँलेहरू खोइ सुत्या हो कि नआयो चट्टाकै भेट पर्दो छ सुइले त राम्रै फार्म हुनुपर्ने देखेको छु
मेरो आइटम हाल्नु क्या आइटम भयो हैन
Our turret has been destroyed.
यो त अति नै हिरो भन्न खोजिरहेको फेरि माथि आउनु
बट खन्यो हो चाउडेले माइनु मिसिन गएर त्यो खन्नु
हेरीसँग बस्छ भनिदिनु पर्ला है घरमा
उजु ओभरेनको ट्याङ्कको भिजन दियो हुन्छ कि बस्नु हुने
म छ रह्यो
यो त जहाँ पनि पुगे हजारै आयो
अरे क्या
बटमा
एचपी त बढ्यो
आया बटमा चाहिँ अलि धेरै आयो खन यार त्यो बट फ्रीमै गयो यार सुपर ग्रिमलाई स्कोर अलि हान्न यो हान्न आउँदैन रहेछ नि त अब सुयो आइदियो
जे मलाई त्यही गर्नु
मर्छ होला त्यो
ना 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 केटा 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 ल यो मर्नु मर्छ केटा हो एकदम क्या त्यसलाई खेदाउनु पर्छ पछाडि हेर त्यसलाई त लड हान्नु मिल्दैन
माया माया
फार्मै गरेर नभए आइटम निकाल्दा हुन्छ आलुको मरे क्या तिम्रो ड्यामेज जान्छ र हामीलाई अरू पोक पनि रहेन डोमिनेन्स आइसक्यो मेरो जान्छ मेरो अल्ट छैन 25 सेकेन्ड छ अल्ट मेरो
तर स्क्रिनमा प्लट मारिदिनु पर्यो
लड हानेको त छैन
आएपछि नआइदिँदा हुन्थ्यो प्लट मार्नु खोज्दै
कता हो लडमा
उयो लिङ्किन रहेन
लड सेक्दै छैन नि
दौडिदियो म
आउँछ ल हावामै मर्या छ म बाँचिन्छ यार यार छिटै आउनु पर्छ यार तिमी लड हान्दा त हान्दिन 45 क्याङ्क के गर्छ ल डिफेन्ड है डिफेन्ड गर्नुपर्छ कि ल
हाम्रो गातो ट्याङ्की नभए के हो अनि गातोको त ट्याङ्क आइरहनु के थियो नि त के हो ट्याङ्की नभएर चाहिँ नि ए मिडको टावरमा सुट पनि छैन
डिफेन्ड ट्राई गरौँ यो मिडलाई के छ
हामी त कल छैन ल ओ मलाई हान्दा हान्दा आयो ओ त्यस्तो स्याडो गयो
के भने यार
भिराइदियो हुन्छ यार कसैले पनि एउटा ड्यामेज छ त्यत्रो यो ह्यामर हुन्छ सबै गेम
Wait, is it?
Oye, हाम्रो गाउँलेहरू कसरी मरेर आयो दिनु सक्छु न हेलो हान्नै दिँदैन यार
More harmony.
म त सक्छु बोक्नु पर्छ
के भने आज त एक गेम जित्दै छैन यार प्लस ऱ्यान्डमहरु पनि अति दिइरहेछ
हाम्रो अलिक भ्याले गाउँ चल्दैछ नि अनि जङ्गल
match team to match team. Oh guys, आउन हेरे यस्तो हल्का खेलाडीहरु आउन खेलाडीहरु आउ त एकछिन लयमा पुग्नुहुन्छ
हेर्दै जङ्गल खेल्ने मान्छे चाहिँ हो यो पाली
लामा I was the minus sorry Masura तिम्रो सरी चाहिदैन ब्रो मलाई फेरि म्याच लिन ओभर गर्ने बेला मन पर्यो भन्ने बेला सरी हो क्या फ्रन्टमा ती स्नाइपै हान्ने अनि पछि
क्युली छ दिनले यो आदि लयमा छ आदि क्युमा म्याचमा
राउन्डमा ती लयमा त यार गेममा छिराएर सिधै के हो त्यो म्याच छिरो त यार हिस्ट्री त ओ माय गॉड विन्डे त फक बिजे
मैले चाहिँ राम्रै प्र्याक्टिस भइरहेछ है म्याच हाम्रो मेजलाई भ्याले नै खेल्न आउँदैन रहेछ
स्नाइपर्स आउ न हो क्यु हान्दैछ हामी नि म्याच लिएर डोन्ट फर्गेट नाना एक्सपी रोको नाना एक्सपी त एकछिनमा हो केटा जित्नु पर्यो नि सुरु बुस्ट हानेछ योसँग खेल्दा हेप्छ मै जानुपर्छ क्या एकैछिन मलाई त्यस्तो मतलब लाग्दैन क्या आउ न आउ म्याच लिने हो क्या कस्तो लिप्दै मलाउ न म्याच आफै लिने हो भ्याउँछ हो हामीले
मेरो लास्ट मेनेजर निकाल्नु पर्छ
अब यस्तो नै भन्छ भने त म अगाडिदेखि नै हल्का लक इन भएर खेल्दै
मैले त हेरि त ज्यान दिएर खेलेर जस्तो लाग्छ
रोको ड्राफ्ट चेन्ज हल्का ड्राफ्ट राम्रै देखेँ
खेल्नुपर्छ कि
ड्राफ्ट राम्रै देखेँ खेलाउन सकेन रोको यो माइनो ब्यान हो माइनो एन्ड हार्डली ब्यान माइनो कहाँ छ
हार्डली ल जितिसक्यो केटाहरु
ल जित्छ केटा जित्छ
गेमै जित्यो
यस्तो
म चाहिँ अब नो स्किल मार्क्स खेल्नु पर्यो कि अति भयो धेरै स्किल मार्क्स खेल्यो अब सरी है केटा मिन्टमा अलि झरे हैन म विन्डेड भएर
लेको ड्राफ्टमा सीसी नै थिएन सीसी पनि थिएन त हैन बट के भने यार केटा
होइन थियो नि चिसी त गादोले हान्नै सकेन गादै मेल खाए फर्स्ट साइडमै डुमी हालेर रहेछ उसले गादोलाई बडाङ बुडुङ हान्दियो
कसरी नाना एक्सपी भएन नाना एक्सपी केटा कस्तो नाना खेल्नु मिल्दैन क्या नाना एक्सपी कस्तो अहिले कति 6 लो स्ट्रिकमा छ
अति भयो यो खेलाउ कि क्लिन खेलाउ
तिम्रो क्लड जान्छ जस्तो तिम्रो यो गेम के लाग्छ पछि क्लड हान्दिन्छ एउटा अब अति भयो क्या
धेरै सजिलो जित्थ्यो क्या मैले हिजो भर डिभाइसिङ गरेको
2CP कसले गरेको नाना खेल भन्नु हो ल केटा म खेल्छु नि त नाना के छ र अब
आइसक्यो हिसाबमा
200 मा पढाइसक्यो 200 पढाउनु त
हान्दियो नि त त्यसो भए त एउटा तारा घट्छ के हुन्छ तर जित्छ के जित्यो भने अलि धेरै नाना एक्सपी खेल जित्यो भने हो नि त मेन कुरा
स्क्यामर भनिसक्यो ल जित्यो भने कतिले डोनेट गर्ने ल भन ल जित्यो भने को
हान्दैन नाना दिदी गर्न पहिला पैसा आइसकेपछि त नाना खेल्नै पर्यो नि
विन्सी त यार
जितेको के हो र ल कस्तो डराएको
लास्ट पिक ओइ अति स्क्यामर भन्छ
ल अनि ब्रक ब्यान छुटाएँ मैले तर मलाई ब्रकले खासै ल्याङ गर्दैन लाग्यो गेमलाई
20 मबाट सबले डोनेट ल नानामा जित्यो भने सबले डोनेट हान्नुपर्छ केटा
फेरि अब पाइप
ट्रोली अब लाइक नेक्स्ट टाइमदेखि म ट्रोल हिरोको प्राइस 500 राख्छु क्या तिमी नबजाऊ लामो के बजाएर तिमी
मेरोलाई प्र्याक्टिस अहिले यति नै गर भनेर सिकाएको क्या मलाई ये फुक्दै बस भने
हुन्छ अरे केटाहरु
ल जाऊ
ल तिमीहरूले भने अब तिमीहरूले भने म खेलिदिन्छु अब अति केटाहरुले
खै त्यो अर्को स्किन कहाँ गयो यो हैन न्यू स्किन खेल्नु पर्यो लट यो
सरर ट्रायल गरी युज हान्दिम न
स्किन पनि राम्रो छ हैन यो चाहिँ सब
नाना खेला दे यार केटाहरुले के जिन्दगी हुन्छ यार मेरो यतिको डाउनफल चाहिँ कसैको नआएको नाना खेलाएको
रुक्कै जित्यो यस्तो रेमन्दास परेछ
समय अघिदेखि धुक्क जित्यो भन्छ ल्याब जित्ने चाहिँ कहिले होइन स्किन किन लागेन हौ नर्मल स्किन छ यार स्किन ब्रो स्किन बिनाको नाना स्किन किन लागेन क्या मेरो
5 seconds till the enemy
नाम भेटिदिन्छु म सरक्कै नाम भेटिदिन्छु के
all troops deployed
क्लडमा त अहिलेसम्म हारेको रेकर्ड त थिएन
तिमी जहिले यही भन्छ यार
हेर नि यहाँ कस्तो ठाउँमा राखेको मजाले यो मार्सल भन्ने हेर्नु अघि जितिरहेको क्या मैले ठ्याक्क 3टा साँडे बोकेर ल्याइदिन्छ
यो मेन्सी किन डराइरहेको छ मसँग
उसले ढुक्कै जित्यो
ओए मिट्टु ओए के हो सिलिनाले हामीलाई जिताउने आए जस्तो है
アップルパイを食べる時が一番幸せや。
मैं
Request backup.
पहिला 1v1 हान्छ के अब
बल आउन थाल्छ अब त जितिगयो
नो फ्लिकर मिड आमा सकी भन्छ देवा त्यो कालियाले एक्सट्रा ग्र्याब पनि दिइरहेछ ओए यो टिम त अस्ति लभली देखिरहेछ म के भन्छ यो नाना
किरा हार्यो यो गेम पनि कहाँबाट पगिलो बजिरहेको छ त्यो बुझ्यो
मिट्टो ओए मिट्टो Easy game to figure out.
エルフは美しいけど可愛さではバスケット族が負けないにゃ。
Launch attack.
यो हो नि त पारा खाना छैन
जोम दाइको बिल खेल्नु पर्छ
किन नानामा के आइटम हो भन त केटा कसलाई थाहा छ नानाको आइटम भनिहाल्यो के हो यो टिम त खतरनाकै छ त यार स्काई बनाउनु ल स्काई दिइहालौँ न त फर्स्ट आइटम बाले भएन नि नानामै जित्ने भए त अघिदेखि म नानै खेल्थेँ यार ओए माकुरी को ड्यामेज खाएर नि त्यसले मेरो रोके ल म मार्न सक्छु जसलाई यार म टरेटमै चाहिँ हल्का गाह्रै बोल त्यो लाग्यो मर्दा त्यो
यसले तान्ने हुन्छ नि
1v1 ग्याप हेरेको Sega यार केटा हो नहीं नसकेको यार यसले त प्यासिभ बचाइ केटा नानाको प्यासिभ Minci last को दूसरा बचा है
Killing spree.
ये बच्चा का साउन्ड आया था तिम्रो
अरु भयो यो लास्ट ठुलो यार यो साउन्ड जे पनि टिपिदिन्छ हो
टीम फाइट में जानुपर्छ जस्तो अब त केटा किल उठाउन स्काई पनि आइछ मेरो
यसले गरिहाल्छ है दिनमा
केटा त अति किल दिइराछ त थर्ड आइटम विन टल गरे अरे केटाहरुले के मिड भन्छ अट्याक स्पिड बिल खेल्नु म अगाडि भने म मार्क्स निम्न खेल्थे मेज निम्न भन्छ यार म फ्रोजन डिएचएस मरेको म रोल भन्ने नि त्यसले Don't stream the private mode there. You can watch this guys, I'm team to watch team to that.
Killing spree.
Superb damage.
त्यस्तो नगर्न मेरो भाइ
Unity man is guy person मलाई केटाहरु कस्तो के हो यार केटाहरु कि त म अगाडि नै ट्रिनिटी बन्न चाहिँ अब त आइटम आउने कहिले गयो
Request backup. Ult is not ready.
बल्ल एउटा स्ट्राइक आयो ल यही हो
Solo kill. Launch control.
Double kill.
किन पाएन केटा
Gather at the turtle.
You destroyed a turret.
त्यो भाइले ढुक्कै जितेको भन्नु
इनका तो ढुक्कै हो यार अब त टिम अति खतरनाक छ नि यसपालि यति लानु अनि त किलिङ स्प्रे हो अब त
कसो किलिङ स्प्रे हो लो कहाँबाट दिए त्यो गाड ल्याइदियो
स्काई बनाइसक्यो अघिबाट ड्राफ्ट नमिलेर हो ट्रु ल दिम मेरो छ अल्टी छ एउटा सेकेन्ड जो आए नि सेक्दा हुन्छ है जो आए पनि किले पाएन पाए किल Wait, क्या means what? माना चाहिँ धेरै छिटो सक्यो क्या सेल न हत्ती भन्दै छ
दुईटा मानाको डल्लो बनाइदेऊ न डल्लै छ
दुईटा नानाको
डल्लो
ए नानाको डल्लो
लो
अब यस्तो फुट हान्छु केटा हो यो चाहिँ नो स्किन नाना के नो स्किन यार kita mana kita shoot check करूँ retire था मैं वाला ये पर जिंदा है
job
why didn't you know मर्न लाग्दा मर्नु
जिरो नखेल अघि दिनु जस्तो जल्दी गरे Congrats.
Easy game, get out. Easy game.
मेरो फ्रुट बजार आउँछ म हारेको रेकर्ड छैन
केटा ल कसले डोनेसन दिनुभयो नानामा जितेको पठाइहाल्यो केटा इसेवामा सबजना करोडपति बनाइदियो केटा
राम्रो रुम थियो एकदम खतरा रुम दिइरहेको
टिम बसी वेट त ल चिकन यति नै गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो आजको लागि ओनिकको गेम छ वाच पार्टी गर्नु पर्ने थियो मैले
ल गर्नु स्पिकर
बेलुका हान्नु ल
ल
ल गाइस अब ओनिकको गेम छ रोकाइ त म ल्यापटपमा स्विच गर्छु रोकाइ एकछिनै केटा एकछिनै ल्यापटपमा स्विच गर्छ अनि कपालले डोनेसन दियो हेरौँ ल तिमीहरू नानामा जित्यो भने डोनेसन दिन्छु भनेको मान्छेहरू wait, let me switch to laptop first. Wait, एकछिन रोकै केटा यो मिलाउनु पर्छ क्या मलाई Wait.
It definitely wasn't the sound of Mr. Gush, I'll tell you that. I didn't include that, but
That was Renmar.
yeah. All right.
Oh hell no! You're not putting that on me. That was all you, brother. That was beautiful. I couldn't make those noises even if I tried.
Only one man. All right, Flying Cloud's first map. We're in the draft. First phase of the band's almost done.
This is TNC's choice.
This is TNC's choice.
Yeah, it makes sense for them to take off these three. Fanny has a respect ban, and just, of course, we've talked about the box shot. And the flex style of this Freya, although most likely goes to Severo, it is with the Clouds, could potentially end up with Kirk very quickly.
Keep China, guys. Keep China.
Taken out. Marcel is up for the open. The Harley Suyo trade seems to be active for both. And as that's
मेरे फोन तो पड़ गया ना स्पीड
I just see
Harley looks good. Yeah, Harley looks good with the focus taken out. But let's see if TNC thinks of another way. It is Chapno after all. We've talked a lot about his presence. His Marcel has gotten 2 MVP awards already. Yep. If I'm TNC and it's a choice between the two, just pick up the Marcel first.
Give the Marcel, but they're actually
of
who we are thinking.
Wow. What the fuck? First pick Uranus, right?
What? TNC swept Aurora. It's this kind of boldness that had them dig Aurora's, I don't know, trench a little deeper, because it's no secret. The BM7 World Champions are in a rut.
Yeah, and after their match, teams started to take away the Uranus as first phase bans, taking away from 3-Mar. And let's see if it's going to be the Master Assassin Uranus that we're going to get again. Uranus, the Alice is still active for Onic if they want to pick it up later, maybe in Red 3. They don't need to rush it as with the first 2 picks. They're still of the choice of the Harley Suyo trade, as we discussed. Marcel is in consideration. You might want to ease up on the Valentina pick later, but they might end up picking it just to make sure Lance
TNC ले पहिला पाली ना 2-0 हान्दै
Harley, and it is the Valentina.
All right, you called it. Let the Harleys traded up here. So do we just expect TNC to grab the Suyo?
You have to.
I think Uranus are also interesting,
Several times in the season they've proven magic damage doesn't scare
ल guys, stream ठीक छ नि त सबै.
Marcel look good. They can play for their gold laners in the second phase. Onic will most likely pick up their gold laner at Red 4. or if they want to get a power pick at red 3 with the carry. But I think TNC just get the Marcel. Oh wait, no, the Valentina's there. They don't want to give the golden hour. Right. So they get the Harith instead. Oh, they get
I lost. What the tanky look at your TNC side, but tanky
or they might just let it through since they have the Valentina.
So they're also willing. In this case, they're willing to also just trade the Suyo, right?
Yeah.
Because the lobby gets so real, lawyer didn't get a month.
Yeah.
So game put
if we assume that let's just say
TNC the Onic PS. Onic you weak man, let's TNC live. पहिला weak तान्न सकेको छैन.
Mobility and damage.
Well, they have the high loss and they have the Uranus to just hold
First pick Uranus there, कस्तो हल्का. That's the unexpected pick.
I wouldn't be surprised if TNC, if let's say Leomord's gone, Suyo's gone.
Yeah.
They can still go for a surprising YSS jungle pickup, but their mid laner has to have a lot of control to make sure their jungle is held well. And their Uranus needs to also just have a good time in supplementing that side of the jungle, if ever.
Yeah, this red 3 Kalia pick kind of skews it away from Assassins. So even if the Lancelot and Diabus are still options, after Suyo and Leomord get banned, if ever.
Valor and royalty.
Oh, there it is. They're banning it out too.
Yeah.
Onic are saying, play your
there.
best assassin game.
और का डिप्रेस है गेमप्ले कर रहा है तो पावर को दे रहे हैं
The Lancelot, I think
और का
now
डिप्रेस
my
में तो
totem will
पावर
be Lancelot before the YSS is a choice.
Which Lancelot has only been picked, what, twice? Or 3 times at most, I think, so far for Season 17. We've definitely still seen it work, though.
किनेहरु कस्तो लजाको क्यामेरा है
Picked up against a Harley, it won.
Yeah.
ओए ओनीको फ्यानहरु त के हो oh my god
Gold lane focus from TNC.
Hey सबैजना make sure to like this stream, like and subscribe and get out. This year like page में get out.
The Freya's gone.
29
Vera still has that Moskov. He's probably one of the few players that also picks it up, plays it really, really well. That's one of the
29 more likes,
we saw
29 more
in his
likes.
introduction to the league. And he showcased a lot of technical skill.
That's a really tough thing. So the Uranus and Hylos that are vitalized, they need reach, but Granger seems iffy. You're going to be way too dependent on making sure that you get your Skypiercer stacks. Moskov seems to be the safest choice. They want to go kind
Seagull को लागि innocent cram हुन्छ Onic PS मा
yeah, but that Harith will most likely be backing a Purify anyway.
राम्रै हो
And a Uranus will be
Onic
backing
PS को लागि त किनकि Onic PS को साइलेन्ट र हल्का परफर्म हान्न सकेको छैन
Zetian last ban here for Onic.
लदा हाल्छ नि मासा र वाचबाट हान्दैछ
Because that's the only other like
होला है केटा
to the Uranus.
To the Uranus, yeah.
Yeah, might need to be considered here. But with a lot of their
फेरि म यसरी हेर्दिन्छु हैन अनि लज्जा हाल्छ है फेरि नलजाऊ भने केटा म सबैलाई इक्वली ट्रिट गर्छु
There was one game, I can't recall exactly when it was.
सबैलाई इक्वली ट्रिट गर्छु कि
Uranus in the lane already.
Even with the winning
matchup.
I think that was last week.
Yeah, it was last week. It was last week also. I think that was in day 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we've solved this. Just because you have one answer doesn't mean the Uranus is dead.
Yeah, exactly. Let's have to look at the totality of it all. Onic just needs some continuous damage. I think they're too burst based right now.
फेस अफ एमएल विथ द मास्टर अफ चाहिँ हो
Old-fashioned hard
ओके जेनी भन्दा भयो अब केटाहरु मस्का लाएर न यार
earlier. The Alice Uranus trade off.
भ्युअर्स और बुडी
I'm just thinking of the goal.
के मेरो बुडी नै छैन नि केटा
Whoa!
ओए बेट्रिक्स ओ सवे रो अन बेट्रिक्स
in the MPL Philippines.
Shades.
तर मेरो obviously बुडी भन्छ म बुडलाई चुज गर्छु किनकि
People are, you know,
I'm one goal guy के केटा बुझिन
ad
नि मैले
nauseam. People have been comparing Savero's game to Kelra week after week after week after week.
Yeah.
How about now? This is the closest comparison you could get.
Yeah, so the eyes are going to be zoned in on Severo and his.
अब मेरो तिमीहरुलाई मोटिभेसन त हेरि केटा बुझ्यो नि एउटा किटलाई मात्रै डेट गर हैन त्यो किटलाई हट नगर किनकि केटी भनेको लक्ष्मीको रूपमा हो के बुझ्यो नि त्यही भएर म लास्टै पिरियडको अगेन्स्ट पनि लास्टै छु के सुन्नु पिरियडको अगेन्स्ट चाहिँ लास्टै छु कि केटा पिरियड सकेसम्म यार नहुनु पर्ने हो कि केटीहरुलाई लास्टै स्ट्रगल हुन्छ यार केटीहरुलाई से नो टु पिरियड क्राइम्स गाइस से नो टु पिरियड क्राइम्स
The Hayabusa great. EXP here needs to be
Azor!
something that can also peel because the Kalea is going to be going forward. Those are
Wait,
really great picks by TNC to close it out.
एकछिन या घरमा बोलाए मलाई
The Rizzler?
Yeah, I think they just need to go stable. Just go
Just
for
stable,
Terizla.
because you might be forced in a situation where you can't run away.
Yeah, but then
and you have to like fight.
I think if over the Terizla, maybe the Yuzhong also, something with some easy dive. They still go for the Hilda EXP.
Okay, Hilda in the EXP lane. Why is I'm wondering. Well, before we actually contemplate this some more, that last pick, super fans, go ahead and scan that QR code for you guys to get a chance to win 1,000 MLBB diamonds. Good luck to all of you. I'm sure everybody wants the diamonds.
It's so weird. It's like I'm back in Bandung or in KL. It's like that's the last time I remember XP Lane Hilda being a thing. M6, the season prior in Indo.
Yeah,
what is this?
I'm not sure either. You saw the prediction there from the fans, heavily favoring the super fan here, Onic Philippines. As we take a look at the index,
No. Let's go.
There's a lot that could go right here for both sides, but I think number one, you've got good momentum with both junglers. They can also get a great start on Hayabusa. We haven't seen
let's go, guys. Game
as
start.
much as a Harley in comparison, right? It takes a little more finesse
You
to make this Hayabusa work.
comment bro, period ko plot kasto मिठो हुन्छ रे.
First map as we jump into the land of Dawn. It's game one of this best of
Bro,
three.
मेरो viewer
Can
के हो क्या?
TNC do
Oh
it
my
again
god.
against the super
Please,
fan? We'll find out.
please.
Well, Kirk has one job here, clearly. You force out the Searing Torrent of the Valir during team fights. You chase after Hayabusa when you can in the fights. So we could get a better understanding of how Kirk wants to play this. He is backing Master Assassin with that, depending on how he handles the laning phase and when he decides to leave the lane. So
Let's go, guys. आजको game Onic भएपछि TNC को भन्दा banger game होला आजको.
Forces out the regen immediately.
Yeah, that's Hilda though, you know.
Okay.
You can definitely say that no matter what, if it's an XP lane or Rome does good damage. Severo on this Beatrix though. Feeling the damage of the early game.
Okay, Onic will not attack the orange small camp, but they will attack the beetle nearby. So they're still up to their old shenanigans.
I might actually be getting my wish here because it's attack speed so far for Severo. He went for Marksman Emblem, got Rupture, Quantum, Weapons Master. Oh, let's see what his first item priority will be.
Well, maybe this will be the reintroduction.
Hilda XP रहेछ केटा. Okay, Hilda XP. Interesting. And first pick Uranus there, by the way.
Again, we still see a lot of Parath, especially with the buffs that came through here, but nothing too much. Not a whole lot of that early action we usually see in the mid lane. Poking back and forth.
Brusco engaged on the Chaknu. Chaknu looking for it. Nope.
के भन्ने छ कास्टले? ओ किङ कङले मारे.
And Lancey here, Super Prince finds him. It's a trade, 1-for-1.
Yeah, roam for mid. Good thing Zyda was able to
हामीले भान्जा कहिले पाउँछौँ?
just in time.
भान्जा पाउन अब
That still does have a shadow kill, but did
के
commit his
पैसा हुन्छ
retribution.
केटा?
He's
म
gonna have to wait a
भक्कन
bit. King Kong's retribution will be
पिस
back
पर्छ केटा.
first. 12 on the timer of Zyda's retry.
Oh, Onic here, coming in on max.
Super Free the Uranus called it there.
Force out the flicker. Three-Mar gets knocked up here. Three-Mar putting some...
Three-Mar, oh my god, Three-Mar. कस्तो टाइम थियो?
Shadow kill! Finds Brusco! They find another as Kirk falls!
Oh my god, TNC ले फेरि सेक्छ क्या हेर Onicलाई? मोर Super Prince. GG यार guys, TNC the Q.
Still gets him. Yeah, proc the stun just in time with the passive. Lancey blasts him 2-1-2 start for this Valir. We're talking about how this would make the EXP lane pick struggle. Did just a little bit, but we saw there the value of going back to the controversial Hilda pickup. Kirk's job is clear. Just go forward, force things out. But if you don't get this Valir down quickly, then it's a problem.
Okay, I could have sworn.
Very cutie versus Severo.
Yeah. And then dashed away and flickered away too.
Yeah, he used a lot. He tried to get the space.
It wasn't a free pre-fight.
Yeah.
He just got out of there.
Yeah. Somehow. Keep watching out for the Valir in those team fights. So far, the revitalized for Chaknu also being very valuable. Severo, he's going attack speed. I think, is he rushing? He's going for Sea Halberd first, I think.
Well, yeah, first item we see Halberd. Yeah, it looks like.
All my crazy crackpot theories about playing the Beatrix with attack speed is getting validated.
It works against 3 members of TNC, so it's worth it.
Yeah, especially with Chaknu being the high-lows here with the revitalize, like that's really also gonna.
So यिनीहरूले यस्तो गर्नुपर्छ Onicले like Severoको लागि खेल्नुपर्छ क्या. अनि पलियाले जल्लै हटान्छ Severoले मार्दिहाल्नु भ्याउँछ तर Severoको ड्यामेज
The first objective, Lancey will go ahead and lock in his first item again, that glowing.
Severoको लागि खेल्नुपर्छ Onicले.
And so they just kind of set up. I think most of this too is King Kong if he's able to go ahead and get a pick off with the deadly magic. That helps them, but there it is. Severo will go ahead and lock
No boots yet. Zyda has a Hunter Strike rush on him. King Kong still on the way to his first. Doesn't have the Genius One just yet. Then QT not that far off, of course. Just maximizing the cooldown components if you're the Harith. No need to rush right away for the Star Leon.
Okay. So pretty calm up to this point, but now second turtle for the taking. Look at Zyda's positioning here.
Kirk has FTCs.
Why brush control for Kirk? Turtle at half health. Savero coming in. Glorious pathway. And the answer. Tsunami slam. Zyda with a secure on. They find Brusco. 1-for-1 trade. Benicuri is in the zone. And that's worth it for the Phoenix fam.
That's tough.
TNC worth in net totally fire.
Yeah. Pretty tough game for him. Oh!
Savero.
Benicuri scores one.
Tikani guys, Savero.
Shield gun in mid. Oh, shadow kill. Can he get the shadow out? Gets hit with that.
Zyda more.
And Brusco serves up a kill to King Kong.
Yeah, I didn't expect Brusco to get there that quick with the clouds, but that is space provided as TNC get the first tower in mid.
First tower, man. TNC literally on fire up to this point.
In 5 minutes?
Yeah.
It's deja vu. To October. Was that October? Of last year in Cuneta.
Yeah.
Way too fast. Onic have lost their advantage in the center of the map. They're going to have to play a lot of risky moves now just to get an advantage in the river. Savero and Brusco will see if they can get a bit of an advantage there in the gold lane. This Beatrix pick is Savero's 12th unique hero in MPL Philippines. In his very first season in MPLPH, he leads the league in hero versatility.
Wow, that's great. 12 unique heroes. What a showing so far for Savero.
Yeah.
We'll see what he does with this Beatrix too. Again, they actually have some pretty good damage with this early game lineup. It's just more so of actually utilizing it, and a big part of that is actually Kirk. You know, you mentioned he got the Blade of Hepsies. Well, if he can't get to his targets or he's not able to find them, unfortunately he's not able to do too much.
Or he gets bursted even before he lays down enough of the smackdown.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So far we've seen a lot more value from the units. Just a body for Onic to handle. And they can't. Down bot without a problem. As Onic are misrotated, they had to send back Savero.
But Onic, yo TNC la ram trade huncha kinaki yata Harry's farm गर्न पाइराछ.
Okay, third turtle coming up here. Both teams have 1-for-1 right now in terms of turtles. We'll see if Onic Philippines gets the positioning they want here. Brusco, I feel like, hasn't gotten the Tsunami Slam he was looking for. He did lock in the Oracle, though, for his first item, so he's looking to take up some of that magic damage being thrown at him, especially from Lancy. They'll let the buffs be taken here. King Kong working on the top lane. Turtles at half health, though.
Turtle? Ui, Savero by nice 6 Onic ले त राम्रो हो. Damage पुग्छ होला. Oi, damage पुग्छ होला. Oi, Cork ले हाने हैन.
Down goes the Hylos shadow coming through.
Brusco.
No shadow kill just yet. King Kong cards flying.
Oi, nice trade यार Onic ले nice trade हैन.
Closing the gap.
How many
Turtle ले पायो plus
objective takes have we caught this day?
Savero ले late game त पडकाउँछ यार केटा.
That's crazy. And he's
Kalia Beatrix combo त राम्रो छ त्यो combo last.
For the faster rotations. I feel so validated and seen right now. Is this going to be a Malefic gun? Yeah, sometimes, not all the time.
Malefic gun.
Rapid boots are there, Savero को.
Third, but whoa, no way. Okay.
Corbin को निकले यार आगे देखिए.
Want this, and they take it just like that.
Yeah, he could be building Fury Hammer.
King Kong.
King Kong.
Oh, King Kong!
No way.
Chapnu blocks the way. Brusco protects.
बात यार King Kong.
And the Sigma jungler gets away.
That was the ultimate
Sigma boy on
the second skill, getting back in time to be able to use it again as he went back.
Crazy ankle breaker there by King Kong.
Double back.
Double back.
Onic back in this just when we mentioned the TNC had control. Onic are able to find a turnaround. Jagnu does have Chastise Pauldron to help with this attack speed focused Beatrix. Let's see if he is going to be going for the Malefic Gun second, or this Fury Hammer will be a component for a later game third item, Hunter Strike, and then there's going to be another attack speed item that's going to be prioritized first.
Yeah, both teams are relatively even across the board.
Malefic Gun आया. Savero ले पुट्छ है late game पुग्यो. Savero ले पुट्न चाहिँ पुट्छ.
There's some good item adjustment by King Kong rushing the Divine Glaive second.
Beatrix लाई मार गर्नु पर्छ यो TNC को side ले.
They need to get through the Uranus.
Beatrix मर्यो भने भ्याउँछ मजाले. Brusco reset pick up हान्छ हेर केटा. चाक्नु मर्यो. Zyda ले Brusco लाई मार्यो. ओए roam play.
Yep, Roamer's going down, all in time for the Lord.
So
is the team actually going to go ahead and try to attempt to take the Lord here? Do they just both wait for the Roamer?
Synergy हेर्नु कालेले तान्छ, Savero ले launcher र machine gun भोट दिन्छ मर्छ.
You know, interesting play, interesting move there.
और बीटेले इमोर्टैलिटी बनाया हुन्छ बीटे रोमरले किनकि तिनीहरुलाई पिक अप हान्यो
now has the Ice Queen wand. It's going to be a bloody 5v5 for Lord #1 in this game.
Hey, सबैजना like this stream, like and subscribe हैन केटा.
Who gets bursted first? Of course, the power of the Revitalize and the Surge of Life through the Kalea. There's going to be a lot of push and pull in this fight.
Okay, TNC.
Oi, TNC le
Lord here, an 8th of its health.
उसको कम्प्लिट गर्दा छैन.
Very small margin for error. Kirk comes through, answers, double goes
Oi, Brusco nice यार. Lancy ले पायो तर. Oh my god. क्या छ टीम फाइट? Oi, बेनिकुटी मर्यो. Oi, nice यार.
Pyrrhic victory for TNC's Lord take as Onic wins.
मिट्टो सबैले खेल्ने छ यार खेल्ने छ केटोले.
First it looked perfect for TNC as they were able to jump.
यार पज हान्यो यार केटा हो.
And Lancy again miraculously
किङ कङ के गरे छ एकछिन त्यो टर्टल कसरी भयो किङ कङ. ए लर्ड कसरी भयो किङ कङ. किङ कङलाई हेरौँ त कहाँ छ यहाँ छ किङ कङ. उसकोले यसले त हाइपसल त अल्टा हान्छ किङ कङ के गरे. किङ कङलाई के भयो.
Very small margin for error. Kirk comes through, answers, double goes back like
okay. Saknoले CC हानेर छ.
2 O's is what the Onic
Saknoले CC हानेको रहेछ गाइस. Saknoले
TNC's definitely given a hell of a fight.
ल्यान्ड कहिले हुन्छ एमएलएमएस को ल्यान्ड मे 9 देखि हो गाइस. मे 9 देखि हुन्छ ल्यान्ड. एकछिन टेक्निकल प्लस हुन्छ 15 सेकेन्डमै हाल्छ एकछिन कोरमा गाइस. हाइलेस को सीसी त्यही हाइलेस को तबसम्म केटा सबैजना लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम हेर्नु लाइक र सब्स्क्राइब हान्दै गर्नु तबसम्म केटा. साक्नोले सीसी दिएको रहेछ फर्स्ट खेल्यो. आया अन पज हुन्छ अब केटा. यो टाइम बढाउनु हो कि अन पज हुने. On nice, yeah. On time.
All right, let's jump back into the game here. Onyx going to find themselves with a bit of a lead now, 2,000 up. They have to deal with the lore that was taken by Lancey in TNC, but.
Yeah, बीटे रोमरले लाइक हाइपरहरुलाई मार गर्न छ के सीसी हान्न छैन. यता ब्रुसकोले हान्यो उता साक्नोले हान्यो. रोमरको कामै त्यही हो.
Starlim Scythe on the Harley.
रिची हान्ने नदिने के ओपनिङको बलले.
Yeah. A little bit more maximizing the enhanced basic attack that you can get. I mean, it does make sense. It does go well considering the fact that Starlim Scythe did get adjusted, that you get the passive much quicker. I think Church first, no Genius Wand inside.
Only Lisa यार 2.7k को Lisa यार Onicले.
For the Divine Glaive. That's why you don't see
Late game section है. बेनिकुटीलाई त गाह्रै पर्छ बेट्रिक छ हैन.
Expect Harley to rush a Divine Glaive. Especially against some very tanky presences with Radiant Armor saw that, with the High Loss, with the Uranus. Great little bits of itemization by Onic, honestly.
You console play? 3 को purify छैन मरे 3 मार.
Out 3 Mars entry. Superman's held on to that glorious pathway, but no dice.
Yeah, he'll go ahead and choose a new ultimate here. At this point, they just kind of most likely wait for the Lord at this point in the game, unless TNC.
अबेले प्रेसर वाइल्ड दिरा चाहिँ केटा हामीले नदेखेको मात्र हो बट इन गेम चाहिँ प्रेसर वाइल्ड दिरा.
Is more so reactive. They kind of have to with this kind of composition.
किनकि अब कालियारले जले पिक अप हाने सबैले बर्स्ट गरिदिहाल्छ.
Breaks out here. So after that blade of Hepsies, you can see Kirk went for the tankiness, right? He's already got the chastised pauldron and then picks up the radiant armor.
Left.
Beauty बनाए सबैले.
Right now. I wonder if TNC knows their 4 members. Oh, it's 3 Mar. He catches.
3 Mar.
A deadly magic. The answer from TNC. They push forward, forcing a flicker out of Super Prince.
Flicker into Super Prince. हेर त कस्तो पनिश गर्छ TNC ले आम्मामा.
And all right, they just miss each other.
जी यार कस्तो पनिश हानेको यार.
For Onic, because Kirk was just splitting up.
Nice one,
a reaction out of TNC in mid, and that's significant progress on their base turret.
Wait! Mitro यार, Mitro pick up यार.
Zaida, I don't know if
कस्तो पकड्यो यार
I don't know
उसकोले.
what he was trying to do there, but he just gets picked off, and that's all just
3 Lord for Onic अब.
That's as free as it gets.
I don't think he
Crazy
expected that Onic would just bum rush him to that side of the jungle.
Onic literally met Mr. Beast and said, "You want a Zaida?
Take him." And that combination is deadly, man. The Tsunami Slam, having the
Third play recall गर्यो. ओए ड्यामेज खाएर 3 मारले. बर्स्ट हुँदै थियो.
Deadly magic's on him. He will be able to top up, but not fast enough to stop Onic from taking
Yo
this
super
Glorious Pathway stolen again by Super Prince. Brusco
किन
coming
जुत्दै
through.
छ यो टिएनसीहरु खान्छ त
That's a 7 force dropped by
ओए
Bear. And now Kirk.
कर्क मर्यो कर्क मर्छ यो बाच यार कर्क कस्तो टाइम थियो मर्यो चाक्नु चाहिँ मर्यो केही गर्ने सकेको छैन यो टिएनसी को साइडले रिमिगे जान्ने कोही छैन
Great pickoffs, great rotations.
चाक्नु मर्यो कि सक्यो क्या त्यही भएर युरेनस एक्चुअली त्यही होला मलाई हल्का हावा लाग्छ फर्स्ट पिक त अति हावा यार युरेनस
It's now they've split it up. It's a 4-1 split.
कालेले कसैलाई पिकअप हान्छ अब चाक्नुलाई पिकअप हान्यो भने अरूले रियाक्ट गर्ने पाउँदैन क्या सिसी नै छैन हेर न आल्टहरु भाबे हल्का हान्न मिल्थ्यो नि युरेनसको त केही सिसी नै हुँदैन
on the base outside of it of TNC. We'll see if they're able to go ahead and defend against this. Lancey goes and picks up a winner crown. I don't know. They should be able to clear it out. I feel like this one, it's definitely not a game ender, but it's just kind of slipping out of the hands of TNC at this point. They'll deal with the Lord. Mid turret still stands, but it's at half health here. Let's go.
More चाक्नुलाई पिकअप हान्छ हेर more चाक्नु के गरेछ अब यस्तो पिकअप हान्छ हेर न
The pickoff. Lancey and Benny push back the rest of Onic. Onic are already inside the base.
Yeah, very impressive too. Just the way that Super France has been playing, you know, picking these ultimates most of the time. They get to go ahead and play around that too. Stopping TNC in the tracks when they decide to go for someone. They're going to hold on, try to hold on to this mid turret. They should be able to clear this wave. They've got plenty of clear. Bottom as well, so Onic will have to wait a little bit longer. One shot there, Severo can take it as he does. We've seen that before. So mid base turret falls. They're left with one on the bottom side for TNC.
Yeah, it just got to the point where TNC were just outpaced by Onic. We saw the pace that TNC were playing in and the early wins that they were getting. They got a Lord, but then Onic have just been fighting really well.
7.2 Onic lead
TNC, they've just been playing better. Honestly, I can't point out anything to say that TNC did this wrong specifically. It's just when you have the opposing roamer being able to freely pick off your own roamer like that, not because of bad positioning by Chaknu, but because Brusco and Super Friends are just reading the map really well and reading the game really well. They're setting up much quicker. Well, there's not much you can do against a team that's playing like that.
It's a losing trade. I think Onic just outmathed TNC. Chaknu matters more to TNC than Brusco ever did.
6-7 idiots. 6-7 others.
And part of that is because, again, Super Prince, like, he could just take his glorious pathway. You know, so if Brusco's going to give his life and it leads to a kill because it's the Tsunami Slam, that's great. Not only that, but also if it's just to get a couple purifies out. We've seen the damage charts. They've got plenty of damage to go ahead and actually blast someone down. That's why we mentioned the itemization from King Kong. That's something that you're seeing when these fights break out, whether it's a throwing deadly magic on someone from TNC. They're already and so when you have a composition like this for TNC and you can only react to what Onic is thrown at you, you put yourself in a very precarious position.
Zyda has BOT. The damage spike from that might be able to help TNC. Super Friends has a Winter Crown. Oh, gets the Glorious Pathway again off the high loss. Good covering. Fire, good covering. Ultimate. Brusco is now free to pick off yet again if he can find a good target to start things off for Onic. They have map advantage.
Same angle for Kirk. There's Super Friends' Glorious Pathway.
Super Friends all done.
The discipline the TNC need to be able to
win. अब एकजना लॉट मिनियन क्लियर गर्न जान्छ अब इन्गेज गर्छ Onicले अब गर्छ
gold 3 mark. Gets dogpiled. That's 3 members. Deadly Magic's thrown out. Lancey.
Ooh, Chima.
Vengeance Flame. And the dance continues. It's extended. Onic are in full control.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to get out what resources they can. Whether that's ultimate, whether that's battle spells. TNC's held on to the purifies, but they're going to have to deal with this Lord.
Okay, there's another Glorious Pathway, this time from the OG. King Kong secures the Lord. Brusco and Severo threatening a kill, covering fire from the pressure. And just like that, Onic happy with the take.
Yeah, playing through the minion waves.
ल सक्यो होला केटा गेम Onicले हान्यो होला केटा हो लर्ड पनि पायो नाइस खेल्दै यार यो टिम फाइटमा Onicले लेन प्रेसर कस्तो खेलाइदिन्छ Brusco ओए हान्छ स्लाइड यार
just see if their front can hold down long enough or if they can avoid what they need to avoid as King Kong has been tearing through TNC.
Yep, they held on to that one base turret. Lord's coming through that mid lane.
3-wave push.
waves
Brusco le
are
porde
linked
केटा
up
कसले
here,
पorde
set
चाक्नु कि
up,
जाइडामा
and
एउटाले
now
पकड्छ
keep an eye on Brusco. He's going to be the one to go ahead and give the call. Landing on someone, forcing a decision from TNC. Can they keep it together here? They're going to have to be at full health for this fight.
कसरी डिफेन्ड
As
गर्छ
they've
TNC ले
managed to now get to the base. The glorious pathway to cut things down and draw down the minions.
God.
Lord's still up, but that final base turret goes down.
Glorious pathway this time by Super Prince. Bringing down the damage on the Chuck. No, out of the way. Coming
चाक
from
नम्बर चाक्नु को इमो छ
Chuck gets his immortality pop.
Oh my god, what a defend यार, what a defend यार. सीमार मरे तर उमरे अर्को जाइरेन गएल सक्यो अब. सबेरले हान्छ. सबेरले हान्छ. ओ एकछिन.
There's a wave. On
मरे
it.
मरे
Go
मरे.
for it. Down goes Chuck.
सक्यो.
And here comes the base as Lancey is the only one left.
Oh my
The
god.
Super Fam.
अतिकै यार सबेरले गेम नाइस यार ओनिकको कम्बो.
Too furious, too fast.
काली यार बेटिस कम्बो हेर त मा कस्तो खतरा यार लेट गेम.
And just kept beating TNC to the punch.
Ooh, you got your
Nice
wish list,
guys.
Mar. You saw
Nice है केटा,
that
nice
top
nice nice.
speed of Beatrix
अब
and
एमपीएल आइडी हेरौँ त
wanted
एकचोटि
to
के भएर
end it
च्याम्पियन.
on getting some kills.
Class game. Jujur dan aman. Sulit didapatkan untuk
म
di zaman
कसको
now.
वाचपार्टीमा आएँ.
And again, Onic just coming.
If you have that skin, then it's built to have that skin.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Download it in your phone.
वेज क्या किकले खानेछ त यार अल्टर इगोले व्हाट द फक.
Because you play Lunox.
I don't play Luna.
You don't play Luna.
You can go with the joke, man.
What'd you say earlier?
You can play Lunox.
Yeah? I don't want to play Lunox though. I want to hear MPL talks.
That's cool too, man. MPL talks great with Nafari. He looks so much like Hyrie, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, with KB, with Age, you know, a lot of great guests.
मेरो दाइसक्यो चिली
Abang
सर्न
Lord
भन्यो.
as well.
Abang Lord, yes, the host.
And maybe we're gonna get some Coach Aldo presence.
Hey, maybe.
There's an MPL talk.
एकछिन कल आयो.
Coach Aldo, Abang Lord.
Yeah.
Hey, one of us as well. If you want
Get
hot
it.
takes, we got you.
Just ring us.
Yeah, give us a call, man. They'll break down the meta, discuss crucial moments, and even spill things you might have never heard before. Yeah.
Such as
Such as?
the spill things you might have never heard before.
Oh, I told everybody Fabian was going to AC a week before it was announced on the MPL Malaysia English broadcast. So hey,
You got
stuff
any
like
more, you know?
Well, everything's already
Keep us
revealed, you know. I thought they would wait a bit longer, but Witty went to RQ. They already revealed it last. That was the craziest transfer window, by the way. Like,
This week
what
for
the
MPL
hell?
Malaysia.
Hello. एकछिन आयो मेरो कमेन्ट पढ्नु न. टिप फर न्यू एक्सपिरियन. तिमीहरूलाई एक्सपिरियनको टिप्स चाहिन्छ भने चाहिँ त्यो गाइज मेनली त एक्सपी प्लेयरहरूको लागि गेम हेर्दा हुन्छ होइन. अब म नि पहिला लाइक म नि एक्सपी त्यस्तो खेल्दिन्थ्यो. अब एक्सपी प्लेयरहरूको लाइक एक्सपीमा इन्ट्रेस्ट हुन थाल्यो, एक्सपी हिरोहरूमा इन्ट्रेस्ट हुन थाल्यो. त्यसपछि मैले गेम हेर्न थालेँ, अनि आइटमको बारेमा पढ्न थालेँ, अनि एक्सपीको मेटा हेर्न थालेँ, टुर्नामेन्ट हेर्न थालेँ. त्यही हो सकेसम्म चाहिँ लाइक एक्सपी मेटा प्रयोग गर्ने. अनि तिमीहरूले लाइक टिम फाइटमा चाहिँ अपोनेन्टको ब्याक लाइनलाई जोन गर्नुपर्छ. फ्रन्ट लाइनलाई हानेर काम छैन एक्सपीले धेरै. सो सकेसम्म अपोनेन्टको ड्यामेज डिलरलाई जोन गर्ने. अनि त्यही हो टोटलमा नि जङ्गलतिर जङ्गललाई जोन गर्ने. त्यही हो एक्सपीको त. यो गिग पनि राम्रै टिम हो क्या लाइक तर कसरी यिनीहरूको डाउनफल आयो क्या गिग फ्यामको. यो राम्रै टिम हो नि यार गिग फ्याम. M5 मा आएको थियो नि यिनीहरू गिग फ्याम. M5 मा आएको थियो गिग फ्याम. अल्टर यो कोच त के हो एउटा सिजन मात्रै हो कि क्या. यो कोचले त लाइक गेम एमएल भनेर थाहा पनि थिएन अरे क्या यसलाई त. यो सिधै डोटाबाट आयो होला यो त. डोटाबाट आएको 6 महिना टाइम दिएको थियो यसलाई. अनि गेम रिड हानेको अरे त कत्रोमा डोटाको प्लेयरहरू. चिकन डोटाको प्लेयरहरू त के हो यार यस्तो. कति छ यार डोटाको प्लेयरहरूको दिमाग कति हुन्छ क्या डोटाको प्लेयरहरूको दिमाग त. एमएल लाइक एमएलले थाहा पनि थिएन अनि यसलाई कोचमा हायर गर्यो अनि एकैछिनमा यसलाई गेम रिड हान्दै एमएल त. बुक पढेर चाहिँ पढिदिएर.
Well, no, we can't take. We can claim Beloyski though.
We can claim Beloyski soon.
Soon.
Any
Guys, get the ban. Kalia, Freya, Wilbur. Fanny, Chip.
Aldrigo, basically Chip and Hellcard is gonna.
Hospital they got all geek family. Fanny ho? Oh,
okay. So no more for Remis for Mr. Aboy. But again, Maybe. Unless you can cook something up with the Zuxinro, maybe with the Faramis. We don't know. It's the big
Order
river
you
going.
pose na dope
Alter
dope
ego,
so the
what do you
pose
want?
the man you know pose the freezer.
Just Leo Mord again? I just want
Oh,
to
never
yeah.
mind.
They want to
Indara
go
kyo?
the Harley,
Indara
the
Harley.
Hilda. So the Marshall's gonna be open. So
I can Dota player and oh yeah I can kill the best Dota.
with the glue.
Dota is the hardest or Dota the guys are best garo game है Dota
Bit
चा.
too early or
I Dota अहिले डेड भइरहेछ किनकि Dota को like game हान्ने सक्दैन के धेरै जसो प्लेयरले.
I observe Alter Ego, if they play against a Harley, they usually pick the Hilda to screen out the Harley. So
त्यही भएर Dota मा new player छैन क्या अहिले.
for the Harley to get the river control and also the mid control. Oh, that's Arlot ban now for Alter Ego. And for Geek Fan, what do they want to ban here?
So no side leaders just
Yeah.
yet from Alter Ego right now. And taking a look at it,
You want to ban the Sora for Nino, maybe?
might
Or,
be the case.
or the Alice. Because Alice is also pretty good pick against the Suyo and the Glue.
He has used it before and it was pretty good, but in
Shampoo
if
को
you
add on
wanna
to
talk
shampoo
about
किन्दिम न
Alter
त्यसो
Ego
केटा.
bias, then,
अब के add on के add on यार YouTube मा त. न मैले राखेको हुँदैन सबै त्यो YouTube के add हुन्छ.
Makes sense.
Wait, Phobius has not been banned at all.
Yeah, Phobius has got let open. Marcel is also let open this game. So no prio on the Marcel and also the Phobius. A good.
के पैसा कमाउँछ होला YouTube ले मलाई एड को नि पैसा लिन्छ अनि प्लस YouTube को सुपर च्याट पनि पैसा लिन्छ
Almost gonna
अनि
hit the glue. Almost.
अब एड ककले लाइक स्पोन्सर गरे त्यसको नि पैसा YouTube चलाएको नि पैसा आमा YouTube को ले त डर कमाउँछ यार.
And for Geekum, I don't think you want to ban. You don't have to ban the Harith, right? Because
Yeah,
there's
you
too
want
much
to-
magic
डोनेसनहरु पनि 30% त YouTube ले लिन्छ अब कति डोनेसनको पैसा आउँछ होला नि
Giga
YouTube.
is looking for the Harriet. That's why Alter Ego read that and just ban out the Harriet. So for Geek, what they want to ban out here again? On top of my mind, it's either Uranus or an Alice because the Hilda needs someone to screen out the Geek fam, the Suyo, the Zuxin. Because the Hilda cannot zone alone, especially with the presence of glue here.
Or do you want to just fully ban out on Arfie's heroes?
Granger?
Obsidia?
Obsidia? Or they just ban out the Fallon. So they're setting up for a Sora pick here.
Yeah. And if Alter Ego wants to pick the Sora, I feel like Geekfam already has an answer. But what's gonna be the answer?
It's gonna be. Oh, they just don't pick out the claw.
Claw.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. No claw, no moss.
Interesting यार क्लॉड.
Ooh.
क्लॉड राम्रो हो इभलाई अब क्लॉड लिएन भने ओपनली लिन्छ क्लॉड फर्स्ट इयर.
Exactly. I don't really think I want to see that unless.
गाइस ओनी के गेम हैन कि यो गेम हैन भनाइ करा.
Granger again. Yeah.
Granger, XP now.
रिस्टार्ट त भएको छैन उता.
It should just be the Sora.
I think it's just Sora, and I think Alter Ego is gonna play the Uranus or the Alice to play with the tempo.
Yeah, I think the Alice.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. Sora and Alice comes here against the glue, against the Sora.
Yeah. Alice or Yura, I think.
ओनी के हैन यो.
Both work.
स्टार्ट त भएको छैन अब स्टार्ट भएपछि लगाउँला है.
Yeah. You're biased towards the Alice.
Because I hate Uranus, man.
But Nino is a very good Uranus player.
That is true.
Like
That
one
is
of the
true.
one of the best in Indonesia, I might say. I mean,
Not
it's not the best. It's not. I think he's one of the not the weird
Yeah.
Uranus player.
The only guy who does Uranus sometimes better than Nino will be Azuke.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
And me.
Yeah, actually, Shevin is a very good Uranus
Kevin,
player.
you're very good at Uranus,
Yeah,
man.
very good with the
Master
Uranus.
of check इस्यु बारे.
You're a savant.
तिमीहरु प्राङ्क हान्छ कि जहिले मलाई. ओइ हैन रहेछ यार इन्द्र कुमारीले मम्मीको आइडीबाट पठायो क्या यार.
Alice or Uranus
Thank you
here.
so much इन्द्र कुमारी
Or
for
they wanna
50
cook up
NPR.
Something with Lapu.
आइजन ब्रोले मम्मीको अकाउन्टबाट पठायो सर.
By the way, Hilda can still be.
नराती भन त.
Or they just go Bovis. Wow, yeah. I mean,
Thank you so much Aizen bro
yes, gets
for
hard
50
for the lane.
NPR.
And almost guarantees you turtle 1 usually, right?
TB. Yeah, TB. And honestly, to be honest,
Oi.
Shevin, don't get distracted, like, bro.
He
Shevin,
gets
you're out of words,
He gets
Shevin.
distracted.
Shevin speechless.
Shevin speechless.
Wow, Shevin.
Man,
That's one way to distract you.
I prefer Alter Ego's draft.
You prefer all the girls rap?
Yeah.
You
I'm
don't
leaning
need to
towards-
be. You don't need to, try to fake the being
Yeah.
neutral, bro. Come on, it's okay.
I'm leaning towards Geek because they have.
Let's
the
go
answer.
let's go कसको लाइनअप रेटिङ राम्रो छ अल्टर युको लाइनअप रेटिङ राम्रो छ त
Geek fam has the early game, in which it is very
भोक
possible.
लाग्यो गाइस मलाई त वाइल्ड है
Landslide. Stop.
It looks
ओनीको
like,
गेम स्टार्ट भएपछि भन है गाइस मलाई
as well. It was
त
2-1
टाइम
in
त
the first
छ
match.
ओनीको गेम स्टार्ट हुन
Alter Ego
तबसम्म
will
एकछिन
then
यो हेरौँ न
continue
त
and make it that way for the second match here in day number 1 of week 6 MPLID season 17. between Geek Fam versus
Tag
Alter
fan of
Ego.
Master Up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's look at how Geek Fam versus Alter Ego.
The deciding
First game
factor.
Geek Fam
No more
legit
Pyramus, no more Kagura. Back to basics.
Back to basic.
Geek Fam form out the wild form out the Geek Fam.
Also a Hilda against the glue. I mean, if you ask like what is the answer? Whoa, mid? Yeah. The Hilda kind of struggles against the glue with the pokes. So yeah, I think the Hilda pick, maybe a lot of you question it. Maybe back again is just to deny pick so that Geek doesn't pick up the Hilda and can just zone the Harley way.
Yeah. The reason I oped earlier was Kenziski was showing when he was camping on the far side of the bush in the bot lane, but amplified by you right now. Oh. Alright. Did Yazuka get it? No, it's
no.
Nazara.
Nazara get it. This emblem by Bayu is mirror emblem for the XP laners. And also similar, quite similar emblem for the gold laners. Differing only the Festival of Love, the Master Assassin with the Assassin emblem for the Granger and the Final emblem for the Cloud. For the sustainability.
That's probably as an Nino and
Maloyski just helping out Nazara, clearing out jungler. And also poking out Mr. Alec. So
ठीक चला
poke Nazara.
This is what you should do when you're up against Hilda, right?
Yeah.
Earlier when United versus Navi earlier, the Khalid was able to pretty much screen the opposing jungler really well.
Background को है जो बोल रहा है background कोई से निकले हम ओए बॉलेस्की ओए मोर रीजन ने बचाया यार बॉलर है
Flicker from Ijume. He doesn't want to go that far, but the first turtle is about to come up, and it looks like who's going to secure level 4 first here? Alter Ego seems like they have the advantage.
Wow, this is an interesting one.
Yeah.
They leave a boy up top.
Super chat आउँदा साउन्ड आउने बनाउन इसेबाको त मिल्दैन यार अब तिमीहरुले लाइक त्यो पिन गरेको लिंकबाट पठायो भने चाहिँ आउँछ नोटिफिकेसन
Poked away as well, Beloyski. Putting the slam downs, reset already. RWM coming down with Marcel, locking him down, but he gets actually staggered a bit. He flickers to the backline, but will fall. Now it's RP with the blazing duet. The flicker in catches Nazara, and it's a kill for Hijume. Kenzie trying to go for the double.
Alter Ego ले फर्काए
catches a turret shot for free, and it's a win for Alter Ego early.
So far from Marcel's career in MPL Indonesia, that was very uncharacteristic. Not really the greatest of shifting skies there, only getting one, and he got punished instead.
Oof. And the way Alter Ego punished that is just clean. The clean execution, RV rotating first with a Claude and just blazing duet, flickering in to get the kill. Oh, can this get to be a good game for Alter Ego?
It looks that way. 1.2k gold lead already. Kenzie securing that.
Kenski flicker का यार bot में Granzer को
Alec is just doing everything on the map, man. There's no way they can stop this guy, man, unless it's a chain CC, but Alex still has that flicker too, so if Beloyski decided to mount him, it should be an easy escape.
Yeah, I mean, this is why the Hilda is paying dividends. Oh,
blazing away from RP! A solo kill down below!
That's why he took Master Assassin.
अब फार्म उठाउने भयो क्लडले अब गाह्रो पर्छ केन्जीलाई
Wow, another fight mid lane. Nope, just gonna poke.
केन्जीलाई गाह्रो पर्छ केटा अब
They need to look for the
Geek Family Onicलाई जितेको केटा
again. This Hilda is a menace. He's very tanky.
Yeah.
And there's no way if they all end on the Hilda, Alter Ego is just gonna counter engage and wipe out Geek Fam if they do so.
Solo kill in the gold lane is always a tough thing to deal with because at the same time you're already losing on a gold lane.
More Kenzie फेरि more oh my.
Happy birthday Kenziski! Oh very Alexis flickers out, Beloyski back into RWM, staggered away, Yazuki's there to get Beloyski another death this time.
Man. And when the
killing stream
Alter Ego, the only thing that can stop them is themselves.
Yep, I do agree with that. And again,
oh no!
Alex there, Yazuki, Nazara. Oh, well he secured his own purple. He knows there's no shot at a turtle.
But the search was kind of scary.
Bro, go यार Granzer को फार्म
another solo kill?
No, I don't think he has enough damage to get him from 100 to 0.
RP इत्रो दोष सिरागा यार
more poking, but he gets away.
कस्तो दोष छ यार RP त
The only hero that they can punish is Alec, but again, all inning Alec is not a very
MPL Philippines start भएको छ नि केटा रोको न ओ ड्राफ्ट हेर्ने यार
Even mounting Alec, he just
ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भयो ड्राफ्ट लगाउँ त केटा हो उता भनै ओनीको ड्राफ्ट हेर्ने कि यो गेम हेर्ने
And this one just alter ego showing. There, you know.
ओनीको ड्राफ्ट सकेपछि लगाम कि ड्राफ्टमै लगाम ड्राफ्ट कन्टिन्यू भइरहेछ अहिले
Oh wow. Yeah, big bomb coming out.
ओए अलेक फस्यो
All the way with that dash. Beloyski comes out of BM now goes in, but RP back away.
Yo.
Boy gets the kill.
Mare.
Meanwhile, Nino, he has the infernal pursuit on Beloyski, but he will not
Onico?
pursue. Oh, Hijume trying to cancel Yuzuke. Jumps in,
Sultan
trying to go
Onico
for
हुन्छ
damage. Void blast by Hijume to take Mr. Patrick, aka Beloyski, down.
र सबैजना ड्राफ्ट भन्दा चाहिँ ड्राफ्टै लगाउनु 8k watching chat
Definitely be happy with a free pickup.
guys draft हेर्नु
Freya's
draft
open. They'll lock it in. Which technically
ड्राफ्ट हामी हल्का इन्ट्रेस्टिङ बनाउनु न त प्रेडिक्ट गर्न ट्राई गरौँ त ड्राफ्ट मिल्ने त हैन त्यही पनि
could definitely still be flexed.
Kirk has played Freya.
Kirk. Severo can play it. We'll see what the rest of the picks are going to be. But the answer from TNC will go to be they'll grab the Jackson will get his Marcel. So
सबैले यता फ्रेयाले चाहिँ स्टुडियो र मार्शल
Marcel's right now currently.
हाली ब्यान्ड रहेछ
Figure it out, I think, definitely. So
मार्शल को इनमा गाह्रो छ यार
great strong choices for TNC.
Fregon, Marcel.
के लिला त यार
Balance open.
मेज लिला हैन भ्यालेन्ट प्रोवाइड लिने त भ्यालेन्ट
Valiant Phobius. Yeah. Valiant Phobius would be really solid.
Phobius पनि छ
They will be going to the second phase.
भ्यालेन्ट प्रोवाइड प्रोवाइड लिन सक्ला यार
But then Onic, I think, also has a wealth of junglers to choose from for King Kong anyway.
So maybe just Valen.
ब्लफ जी भनिरहेछ त किङ
Could be.
Oh,
Phobius.
Yeah, it doesn't like Valen Phobius might be the trick to go here. Unless...
लियो अर्कै लियो मोड
Yeah, they have to
लियो
go for
मोड
their
लियो
jungler
मोड
first, so they
ठीक है लियो मोड
worried
पिक्ने
about the pool getting shrunk, and they go ahead and pick up the Leomord. Pick it for 3 more. Hey, Soros, open if anyone wants it.
That'll probably be banned out, right?
Well, no, that's why you take it now.
लेला गुड यार भइहाल्यो नि गुड
Yeah, sure.
अति खतरा लेला त
So they pick that up.
Yeah, because they don't need to ban the Valen. They can even pick Valen for 4 if they want to. But considering the Phobius and Freya are there, they might just want to consider banning it out.
I haven't seen Phobius in rather Sora in a while.
Yeah.
Which I feel like was so apparent in the bans, or at least picks in the early phase of the season.
Was high prio.
Yeah.
Well
किन
into
ल्या त
M7.
And it's still really good. Like, it's a solid pick.
यताबाट चाहिँ भ्यालेन्ट लियो
They'll take the Valentina.
यताबाट चाहिँ भ्यालेन्ट लियो यार गाइस
Does this also then force potential ban for Onic to take out the Sora?
Yeah.
In a ban ban slot?
That's one of the reasons why you pick up the Valentina now. You're forcing a reaction out of Onyx, so they waste an expected ban.
Yeah.
And if they don't ban it, they're going to be happy because they get the Sora.
Yeah, on that red 4. So
लापो लिन्छ कि आलट
focus will still be here.
लापो
again,
आलट
even
डिटेल
the
नलि
gold lane
लिँदैन होला
option for Benny Cutie. I feel like he might. I don't know if he's gonna end up with the Harith again potentially here, or wants to go with maybe the likes of a Claude.
ल्यान्सी TNC को फ्यान हो त्यो
Kalea taken away from Onic. Onic banned out
Olos
the carry, so
available
they're
to
gonna have to worry about
Olos.
the carry Freya, and then Benny Cutie is going to be ending up with a farmer style. Or they might just lean in on trying to play the Bruno in the gold. Because with the Phobius out and the Leomord as well, Harith is going to be tough to pull off in the team fights.
आले फ्यान हानेर ब्रुसको बिचमा अघि कस्तो हानेर यार
Team fights later.
Yeah, so this probably a carry. They're probably just gonna choose on that carry.
If it's available.
It's available, yeah. If it doesn't get banned out anyway.
खेला दिँदा सुई एक्सपी हेर्नु त केटा सुई एक्सपी खेला
Yeah, of course they ban it.
के हो यार
They
फिलिपिनमा
have to ban it. Oh, TNC are going to be stuck with a slower gold laner here.
What the heck? कतिवटा गेच हो फिलिपिन
It's okay. Even if they get a slower gold laner, like their mid lane, their mid trio can actually.
सुपर फिन्सको गर्मेन्ट सुनेको थिएँ फर्स्टको मैले हो र
How slow is slow? Are we talking like a Claude?
Yeah, Claude YSS. They might want to consider maybe the Moscow for Granger too, because they just need a bit more.
के हो यसको दारी त ओहो कडक छ त
Granger
यार
would be okay. Yeah, Granger Marcel we've seen a lot.
Trizla ban? Okay.
They can save the Granger pick for later. They can pick their EXP now. Or they already know the matchup, unless they're waiting for the mid
ओ
pick. And
सुपर
then they
फिन्स
just
के
pick
हो
Benny Cutie, go for the Granger now.
के हो सुपर फिन्स हो कि क्या हो
Alice, okay.
This feels like a bit of a weird.
ग्रक के लिए ग्रक ओए ग्रक र गरले ओ माय गॉड यार
It's a good day for Naisu.
Hey, Super Friends.
God,
He's
कसरी
smiling.
खेल्छ यार गॉड
He's feeling good about it. But the interesting part is you don't have the Harley now.
There's
King Kong go power.
It's literally just the gush.
It's big damn.
Moscow.
That's what it's got to be.
Yeah, I think over the Moscow.
Let's go. Onic, Onic, Onic. Kaya draft course ko mon berti malay.
I will say this though too, paired up with the Grok. You
Got
know,
it,
they
so
can work
yeah.
really well. We've seen that before too.
Yeah. Well,
zoning.
Yep.
Onic have a timer.
Early game now. Early game man, but Onic le.
Play this fast and dominate and very, very hard. Because if it gets to the point where Benikuti gets
Barry wala भनेको त्यही बुझे मैले.
Onic to end it. I mean, the good thing is they are.
केटाको बप्पा हुन्छ क्या यो गेम त TNC ले फर्काउँछ सारे गेम.
But since it's paired up with an Alice, there's a lot of room for it to wave clear. Especially later in the game with all the bursts it has, and there's a Moskov with the.
ल्याउँछ होला Onic ले लग्छ होला Onic ले जित्छ होला.
Onic, it's early to mid.
I guess.
For TNC,
म
it's
चाहिँ
mid to
Onic
late.
को
But
है
they can also
Onic को
snowball
भोटे
through
यो
Zaida if
गेममा
ever he gets a lot of Skypers or stacks.
Oh man, really interesting
Oh
conditions.
God,
here
कसरी
for
के
both
super
sides. Again,
frames
Onic
ले.
Philippines does win this out and get a sweep, and they're a little bit closer to the playoff spot. Actually, quite a bit closer to that point. They brought an interesting draft already for this one. We'll see if TNC can bring it to a game 3. I'd love to have it. Even though the court's over here for Super Fritz, I'd love for us to get to a game 3. And you can see how aggressive Chaknu is going to be already over here to start off. This is what we have to
Let's go,
keep an eye on and
guys.
expect from Chaknu.
चाक्नुको मार्सल फेरि अति छ यार केटा कतिलाई थाहा छैन होला यसले अति खेल्छ मार्सल
Deep the Mamba is right now.
Yep. Good understanding
Mamba.
with Marcel. You can't do that.
Mamba
A lot of
भन्छु.
info. Benikuti getting shoved in the gold lane. Oh, it's Primar doing the bit of the shoving up top. I think he's going to be getting the.
Ooh, TNC रिसाइसक्यो यार TNC रिसाइसक्यो.
Look at this.
रिट्रिसेन
occasional
रिट्रिसेन.
medicine. Onic are on the receiving end of the Onic orange rotation.
Yeah, this
इन्भिट हान्दै एउटा त खाइदियो
right now
त्यहाँ.
too, like you know, especially with Brusco being low, it's not like they're going to be able to stop this. And I think Chaknu is just going to continue to do this.
Yeah.
Even so, more so on a broken wall map.
Yeah, it's the
कौन
comfort.
सी में चाक्नु
of
त
Marcel. That's why we were looking for Marcel in game number 1. Just didn't have the room for it as the Valentino was picked up by
सुपर
Onic.
फ्रेन्डले गड खेल्न सक्छ र कुरा त्यो हो नि यार
They're
केटा.
rotating really well. They're stopping Onic, but let's see how the first turtle's gonna go. King Kong has yet to hit level 4.
ओ चाक्नु फ्लिकर हाने चाक्नुले.
Yep, that stun. You know, keep you guessing
Chaknu,
there. and
Chaknu
stops the
torce.
Marcel
King
distract.
Kong actually level 3
So,
यार.
Flicker burned, but no one going down yet.
Yeah, they have to go to the Lizard, and it's a Roman trio playing together. Good thing Benikuti was able to avoid that.
नाइस स्विच गरेर चाहिँ बेनिकुटीले वेभ आउँछ नि यो साइड.
Okay. Purple buff up in 12, Turtle up in 6, King Kong still not level 4.
Yeah,
सीमाले पायो क्र्याब एक्स क्र्याब 4 पुगिसक्यो अलरेडी सीमा.
Turtle comes up now. He's just a sliver
Super
away
Nintendo
from
4 त
level
पुग्यो.
4, and Chaknu will give that information over. We might see just TNC
यो
going
टोटल त
grab
पाउनु
this
पर्यो
one.
TNC ले इजी पाउनु पर्ने है
Russo also
भन्नुभयो
sitting
त.
at 3. The rest of the team of TNC is going to rotate for this.
3-mar. Man-to-man defense on the Kirk. There's a flicker from Kirk. Zaida still secures, and look at how low.
नाइस 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 TNC ले हाल्नु TNC ले हाल्छ केटा.
Gosh on Prince.
ल
The
होला
SOD.
के रहेछ
Zaida
TNC
gets
ले
a
हाल्छ.
double. Now King Kong coming up next. And King Kong does retreat.
मरे किङ कङ नि
But that's not enough to save him from
ट्रिपल किल यार जाइडाले.
As Zaida gets a triple.
That's the start. TNC
Zaida
wanted
leads
to make
Sky
sure
on
that the
Zara.
timer ends up much quicker. Chaknu diving. Oh, he's gonna get caught! Outplayed!
आफ्नो मेरो भाइ धेरै भयो क्या तेरो धेरै भयो. नरिस उठेन यार कस्तो जानी जानी हिरो बन्न खोज्छ यार यो त.
Should have warned him.
I should have. I tried to, but
सम्झायो केटा यसलाई गएर.
Monster Mage knows how
किल
to do
दिइरहेको छ यार
it.
फ्रिन्सलाई.
Gives them a bit of a win, but hey, TNC, what a start with a lineup that we were talking about is mid to late. Well, they started in the early game.
Yeah, they made the right rotations. They delayed King Kong as much as possible. They had objective advantage for the first.
जाइडा
turtle,
अनरेटेड
able to survive the
जङ्गलर इन
onslaught of the
पिएच
first dive of
डेफिनेटली यार
Brusco and
जाइडा त
Kirk.
मलाई त्यही.
And TNC have just been
बिचाराको
executing
गेमले
this
बबाले सक्यो बट
really
स्टिल
well.
फेम पाएको छैन यार धेरै.
Have to wait for when Severo finally joins you. For the next objectives, he tried to use the SOD.
Might as well.
He got him
Did he
most
get that
of them.
crap?
No, he didn't.
He did not.
I believe Severo, yeah, Severo got it. Attempt there, but it's TNC still putting the pressure. They're in this side of the jungle.
3-mar with the Gleam. Still holding on.
मेरो गोट हो चाक्नु
No
जिस्केर
thrown
भनेको
in
यार
sight
सिरियस
just
नलिनु यार.
yet. And they're zoning him out again. They don't have to force the fight. It's 30 seconds off the turtle.
King Kong's a
कस्तो
level.
एग्रेसिभ हेर्दा रे मार्सल अति एग्रेसिभ हेर्दा चाक्नु.
Zaida, you know, sitting at 3-0 right now in the Suyo. That is fearsome, especially this early on. So Lancey will get his first item, goes and picks up the glowing wand. It's Onic trying to catch up across the board at this point, and Chaknu This is one thing we pointed out when he started to win on the Marcel in the earlier part of the season when it was available. You know, he's just so good at providing this information. Conceal will be used. He won't let up on it being in your jungle. So it's a constant pressure for King Kong and the rest of Onic to deal with this.
Oh, Valkyrie's descent on the 3-mar. 3-mar happy to oblige, looking for that
Zyda Morela.
And there's a golden hour.
Zyda Morela. Wait, Zyda. Wait, ma bacha Zyda.
Takes out 3-mar. That's one down.
But only did the game.
Gosh, out of Lancey. Lancey gets taken
down.
and Onic go for the objective.
That was an amazing job also by Severo to stick on Zyda to force him to stay away from that fight.
Brusco, great tech charge. That's just a really great counter by Onic. Punishing the aggression of TNC.
Yeah, they wanted that fight. They started it. They were in that side of the jungle. Onic keeps them in check. So that might make TNC second guess a little bit, but they still maintain a bit of a lead. They're still working for it.
Volley TLP was Falcon. Volley अति हो गया. त्यो game से final हो गया. M7 final तो ये रहा था. M7 MSC final. They did that team dance वाला most probably. तो तापनी EWC में.
So volley game तो कौन सा? Utility item for the team. Brusco is building dominance ice first, so that's the conversation that they had. Instead of going for cooldown reduction or better spell vamp or better regen, he just goes straight up for Thunderbolt. Interesting.
Yep. So right now, Onic doing some damage control to go ahead and grab down this tier 1 turret in the bottom lane. So Severo ends up winning that for now.
Oh, wait, Nancy!
What
was a fight happening there? How did that happen?
It looked like good positioning in the bush.
India को match next week को next week में May 9 में आगेड़ा याद राखिराख्नु May 9 में May 9 में out of box आएर India को first hit त्यसपछि CRK को godlike त्यसपछि SCTL सँग जुन टिमले जित्छ त्योसँग भिड्छ SCTL र True Reaper सँग त्योसँग भिड्छ.
Good kind of damage control too for TNC there to maintain that turret, but they still have all.
Another gleam puts Chaknu within death
Chaknu के गर्ने बात हैन. तर गेममा ध्यान दिएमा गेममा ध्यान दिएमा अति भइरहेको छ गेम. So I think Onic ले हान्नु पर्ने यार. लेट गेम भयो भने चाहिँ बेनिफिट सेक्छ होला.
Forcing them back, clearing up minion waves. Interesting how Superfresh is playing it. He's not waiting for that big set. He's just using it right away.
Yeah, he went the glowing wand, and I think he's going Ice Queen, maybe second item, just to get that slow off. But Turtle's up. Last one of the game, Onic fighting for the control of it. Severo will go ahead and keep the turtle entertained while King Kong makes his way. Now for TNC, Lancey's holding on to his own tech charge. Are they going to try to make a play off of this?
Oh, just
wow,
like
free turtle. Yeah, Onic.
It's unfortunate for TNC so far. Their story this series has been getting some wins early, building through that, but then just getting turned around at some point in the objective fights. Better team fighting wins for Onic. This is the... Wait.
Okay. Chaknu gets a snapshot on a 2. And Severo engages. Takes a good hit. There's the gush. 3-mar looking for it.
Oh my god.
Here comes Chaknu. Looking for it.
Lancey la सकेर तो जिप by the figure हान्छ यार. 3-mar फस्यो नि Lancey ले. Lancey ले हेर न. Oh my god, Lancey. यो सबैले किन रिसाको मोस्को गड ओ लाग्यो मारे बेनी मोरे बेनी जी
Onic wanted to force reactions. Super Prince already flickered. 3-mar goes in with a throne of ruin, but only catches the frontliners. Brusco repositions and he hits the take charge onto 3. Massive play by the Bruiser and a great follow-up by Severo and Onic.
Oh man, what a response to and what a statement from Severo. He's like, I'm gonna go for this. And it was just a great team fight that we actually got to see, and great strategy utilizing what they have in terms of tools. Now they've gotten themselves a bit of a lead at TNC. Still in good fighting position. We'll see in this replay what happened here. This is what we're talking about. There was no Mystic Gush here.
Oh my god, Brusco, damn man.
Setting things up, and then it ends up being like a split fight. Severo will go in follow through after a couple of
GG
the
guys.
stuns coming out from Super
अति
Prince, and
सेट
then he's flicker forward to go for Zyda to make sure
सबैरो
Zyda
कस्तो
dies.
तात्तिरहेछ यार आम्म
And, you
मैले
know,
अहिले
eventually
यो पनि
gets
सेट
SOD,
पनि खेलेछ क्या
and great response from King Kong as well to go ahead and capitalize out on this kill after Benny Cutie takes out Severo.
Really feels like TNC were goaded into that.
King Kong here in a mad Sigma. What a Sigma.
Well, Lords up. TNC.
King
Down a couple
solid
thousand
Sigma
gold
bhन्छ
at this point. I'm not sure if this is going to be a fight that they actually choose to take. They might just take a chance on it.
They can fight this.
Oh, Chaknu, rope-a-dope, Super Prince. Snapshot on the 3. King Kong calling in Marmiel. Chaknu in the eyes of 2. Golden
Chaknuलाई त गाडी बनाइदिएर एकदम त ब्रो
just delaying the inevitable. They're man down.
Yep, they're down. They're
त्यो
going
अरेरा टर्कीको जंगलर टिएनटी दाम त्यो दंगलर लास्ट चाहिँ कडा हो केटा मलाई पनि भप्पा लाग्छ यो बुस्को त के हो यार यो बुस्को त ड्यामेज छैन हेर न बेनिफिट ड्यामेज छैन मरे दुईजना मरे अति हान्दा ओनिकले वाइप्ड आउट गाइस Easy हान्दा ओनिकले त यो सेकेन्ड गेम त
TNC gets played into a fight again from Onic.
अर्ली गेम लास्ट चाहिँ कडक छ के यो ओनिकको
The rope-a-dope. They're waiting for 3 Mars Alice is one of the main
ब्रुसकोले
conditions.
सेट देखको देछ हेर न मौसम मलाई खै आजकल कस्तो ट्राफिक नार्न थाल्दा छ ड्यामेज छैन
I don't think
मौसमको
Chaknu expected just how sticky the Phoveus would be onto him. Every time he shows up in the back trying to get vision and trying to annoy Onic, it's the Phoveus that locks him down.
ओनिकले एमपीएल पिएच जित्ला मात्र त्यो त म त 100% नो भन्छ यार त्यो त
Get ready to go towards the base of TNC.
फाल्कन र
Clear is pretty good.
टीएलपीएच मा एउटा टिम
Be
जित्छ
surprised if all the shields go down and some of the base turrets, but depending how Onic decides to play this, they are pretty good at offense into a base here for TNC, especially with the lineup that they have. So they'll buy some time, they'll wait for this lord to make its way, they'll manage the waves, and then we'll see how TNC holds on to this.
It's going to be a really tough defense for them. The Marcel to maybe potentially delay things. Might even commit a golden hour onto the Lord or maybe onto their tower. Let's see if there's a way.
They have to. TNC's wave clear is very in your face.
Lance को पिकर काटको गाइस आएर अघि देखि
Zyda coming in with a charge surge. 3 Mar catching a lot of this. Holding on to that.
Lance त लास्ट चाहिँ जोतले लगाएर
inhibitor. Chaknu running through the back line. Benny Cutie throwing spears. Golden hour catches King Kong. But it might not be enough. TNC takes care of the Lord. They don't lose any inhibitors, not just yet.
They still have a wave pushing in. I'm not sure if they're going to try to go for this mid turret. Chaknu just buying time.
Chaknu फस्यो पिकर गयो Chaknu को मरे Chaknu वेगन तलेन मार्सेल Chaknu Oh my god ओनिकले कस्तो पनिस हान्दिरा छ यार ओ सुपर प्रिन्स यस्तो ड्यामेज लाग्छ यार
Oh no, they see it. They want to go ahead and push down
प्रिन्स
one of
त
these
गजिन
base
भएर
turrets
क्या
if they
कस्तो
can.
दोस्सेको यार
Yep. Chaknu and 3mar. I don't know if they're going to be up in time. The base turret down bot's going to go
Prince
down. The mid's just
fire छ त केटा fire मा
away
छ
from
Prince
falling
त
down. Lancey holding on onto his own Mystic Gush. We'll see if they can defend this.
Okay, Onic are inside the base.
कस्तो लाग्यो
TNC taking care of these waves. The super
बेनी क्युटीलाई त ग्यापै हान्दिरा छ सबैले
Grok, Phoveus, and Gordas locked down for the Marcel. That's the second game now where, again, similar to game number 1, Onic are just checking Chaknu.
Yeah.
आफ्नोलाई सिधै पनिस हान्दिरा छ केटा Chaknu त हल्का गाह्रै परेछ बेनी क्युटीले विन बनायो बट स्टिल ड्यामेज छैन यार बेनी क्युटीको टुक्को हो क्या
The moment Kirk locks in with a heat-seeking shoulder tackle, that's pretty much it. Brusco puts up a wall, a little bit of a knockback as well, a little knock-up. Prince.
Oh, 3 Mar forced to use that ruin just for the damage reduction. He survives.
Yeah, that was the right call, even though he probably didn't want to use his ultimate there. It would have been worse if he got taken down. 20 lords until the 20 seconds, excuse me, until the lord spawns.
A lot of lords.
Yeah, 20 lords.
Look at the flicker too, so that's very bad.
Yeah, he won't have the surprise set.
And he won't have it for the Lord. And this is just what I was talking about, the offensiveness to this lineup that Onic has. It's tough to deal with on defense. You know, TNC is just going to be stuck in their base. There's not much that they can do about this. So Onic, Lord is up. They'll go ahead.
यो गेम त अब बेनी क्युटीले निकाले मात्रै हो यार अब भ्यालेन्टिनाको लेट गेम त नराम्रो छ जाइडाले नै अब त्यस्तो के गर्न त मिल्दैन यार बेनी क्युटीले गरे मात्रै हो
or is it going to be all over off of this push?
Benny
I don't
like
even know.
मलाई के
Benny
भन्नु
Cutie
मलाई
in a
पनि के
feasible
ग्याप खाए
position
जस्तो
to
हैन
be able to
लाइक
make
नराम्रो
this
बारेमा किनकि बेनी
turnaround.
क्युटी त
With Lancey having the gush, if he holds on
बेनी
to
क्युटी
this,
कति
maybe
थाहा
there's
छैन
a
बेनी क्युटी
potential
ड्याड हो
setup
क्या
for
हैन
them
बिहे
to turn a
भइसक्यो
team
म्यारिड
fight
हो
in the
अनि
face
रिसेन्टली
of
बच्चा पनि भएको थियो बेनी क्युटीको
Face as
सो
Lancey
हल्का गेममा त्यस्तो ध्यान
maximizes
दिन नि
those dashes
भ्याउँदैन
to
होला क्या
survive.
फ्यामिलीलाई नि टाइम दिनुपर्छ हैन अनि
Just
अरू
went
प्लेयरहरूले
for
त
it.
गेममा मात्रै ध्यान
And
दिन्छ नि
that's
त
going to be back
फ्यामिली
really quick,
लाइक
too.
म्यारिड
They're
हुँदैन
going to have it for this siege.
बेनी क्युटीलाई त्यस्तो केही
Lord's
भनेर
up.
मलाई लाग्दैन
TNC on the defense. 3-Mar just picked up a Radiant armor. Lancey still holding on to the gush.
Family
Gonna
guy
have to
and the
defend.
family
The last
guy.
base turret goes down. Lord in the base.
And they jump on a
Timar.
Timar, forcing him to use that throne of
Timar
ruin.
more
No,
जाती
no.
गर्छन् Timarको
Golden hour into the back line.
My
Lancey
brusco
throws the gush. They're
मार
on the base of Arrow. Finds Lancey. Down goes
सबैले
Jungle. Another hit.
देशमै मार्दै
Coming
यार
from Super Prince and the Super Fam.
GG guys
Sweep against TNC.
Earlier this season, TNC's first win came off of them sweeping Onic.
GG guys GG
Now it's Onic who gets revenge.
Oh my
by
god
sweeping the Phoenix.
that
Just a
super
week after
team
sweeping the reigning world champions, seem to be faltering again.
easy हाने केटा easy हाने
Lord main.
केलाको नि फ्यामिली छ
Game.
केलाको नि फ्यामिली छ
what a
बट केला
back-to-back
म्यारिड हैन
series.
त गाइस म्यारिड त छैन केला
Nggak sendirian nih. Halo, boleh nggak sih aku tanya-tanya kamu?
केटा यताको एक गेम हेर्छु न त
Oh,
अब यताको एक गेम हेरौँ अनि म स्ट्रिमिङ हानिदिन्छु त गाइस ओनिकले 2-0 हाने कंग्रेट्स टु ओनिक आइडी है गाइस ए ओनिक आइडी ओनिक फिलिपिन्स मिठो खेल्यो सेकेन्ड गेम ब्रुसकोले कस्तो क्रेजी खेलिरहेछ हौ केटा ब्रुसकोले अति मिठो सिक्दिरहेछ हौ ओनिक पिएसको लाइनअप स्ट्रङ्गर कि ओनिक आइडी आई थिङ्क ओनिक आइडी कै स्ट्रङ छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ गाइस इन्टरभ्यू एकछिन म्युट हानिरहेको छ कि इन्डोमा बोल्छ केही बुझ्ने होइन भोलिको सेड्युल चाहिँ लास्ट क्रेजीवाला सेड्युल छ तिमीहरूलाई म देखाइहाल्छु सेड्युल भोलिको भोलिको सेड्युल फर्स्ट म्याचमा टिएलपिएस भन्छ फाल्कन छ क्या ब्रो गड यो गेम त अति हुन्छ यार यो गेम हो क्या सबभन्दा खतरनाक गेम चाहिँ फर्स्ट गेमै रहेछ त्यसमाथि अनि अझै नेक्स्ट डे त फाल्कन भन्छ अरोरा पनि रहेछ त फाल्कनलाई चाहिँ यो गेम यो विकको सेड्युल चाहिँ स्ट्रङ अपोनेन्ट रहेछ फाल्कनको लागि त ब्रो टिएलपिएस र फाल्कनले रोक्नु पर्यो क्या टिएलपिएसलाई यार धेरै भयो यार फाल्कन रोक्नु पर्यो यार अब यिनीहरूको सेड्युल चाहिँ हेरौँ त एमपिएल जोड्ने टिकट कहाँ रहेछ यिनीहरूको सेड्युल टिम्स भोलि ओनिक आइडी भएपछि टिएल आइडी रहेछ नि त ओके यो गेम पनि क्रेजी नै छ सबै टिकट सोल्ड आउट भइसक्यो यार ओनीको गेम त सबै सोल्ड आउट होला है ओनीको गेमको सोल्ड आउट आरआरक्यूको गेमको सोल्ड आउट हेर न सबै सोल्ड आउट रहेछ इभोसको गेम इभोस आरआरक्यू पनि सोल्ड आउट हेर त केटा कतिको चाहिँ क्रेज छ क्या लाइक 9 मेको सुध सोल्ड आउट छ क्या 9 मेको सुध ओनीको पनि एभ्री टाइम सोल्ड आउट रहेछ यार यता चाहिँ 10 मेको छ आमामामा ओनीको लागि त सबैले टिकट सोल्ड आउट भोलि टिएल आइडी भएछ ओनिक पनि छ यो गेम पनि राम्रै हुन्छ टिएल आइडी र ओनिक भोलिको गेम सेक्री छ सेक्री ल मास्टर अफ जुस भाइ चलेको त ल हुन्छ यार सर्जीहरू थ्याङ्क यू फर जोइन दिस स्ट्रिम है केटा को जानुहुन्छ थ्याङ्क यू है सबैलाई टेबल हेरौँ न टेबल त्यही हो गाइस ओनिक टपमा छ यो त एमएलएमएस भयो टिम्स यो स्ट्याटिक्समा हो अहिले त टिम्समा होइन के सेड्युलमा केमा हो यिनीहरू त्यहाँ एआरए छ ओनिकको छ 7 गेममा कति 7 पोइन्ट भनेको के हो यो 7 गेम जितेको होइन 7 गेम जितेको 2 गेम हारेको देवाले त क्याचअप हान्दैछ त यार ओनिकलाई त देवाले त क्याचअप हान्दैछ त यार बिगेट्रोन र इभोस त 6 मा छ त केटा इभोस त उल्टे त इभोस त आरआरक्यू त ढुक्क आउट हो आरआरक्यू र नाभी त नाभीलाई गेम जित्दै पर्छ नभए नाभी पनि खुस्किन्छ नाभी पनि खुस्किन्छ है अब यो गेम हार्यो भने त सो नाभीलाई त जित्नै पर्छ यार केटा Onic टपमा छ एज युजुअल त्यसपछि देवा रहेछ इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार देवा टप सेकेन्डमा आउँछ मैले सोचेको थिएन तर राम्रै हो सेकेन्डमा आएको नि केभिनले पेलिदिन्छ काइलाई भोलि लेट्स सी कुन पिसी तपाईँको मेरो ल्यापटप हो गाइस नट ल्यापटप हो ल्यापटप एसरको ल्यापटप होला एसर नाइट्रो V16 मलाई गिक पुग्छ प्ले अफ गिकले सेकेन्ड खेल्दैछ पुग्न सक्छ गिक गाइस यो गेम हेर्ने त कस्तो भोक पो लाग्यो यार मलाई चल्दिनु पर्छ क्या यार यो गेम त यस्तो मजा नै आउँदैन हैन ओनिक र त्यो रहेछ किक फ्याम र त्यो त रहेछ अल्ड्रीको गिक एमएससी पुगे नि भने बलै डिजर्भ इन्टरनेसनल डिजर्भ गर्ने टन्नै छ क्या तर त्यही हो केटा होइन डिजर्भ त अलवर्डले नि गर्छ उतेले नि गर्छ बिटिआरले पनि एभ्री टाइम गर्छ यार बिटिआरको त माया लाग्छ जहिले प्ले अफमा कस्तो चोक हान्छ यार प्ले अफमा बिटिआरले प्लिज यार यसपालि चाहिँ बिटिआरलाई म सपोर्ट गर्छु यार प्ले अफ पुगोस् यार बिटिआर र ओनिक प्ले अफ पुगोस् यार त्यो उता एमएससी पुगोस् प्ले अफमा एभ्री फकिङ टाइम चोक यार बिटिआरको बाट कस्तो खेल्छ यार रेगुलर सिजनमा फेरि यिनीहरू बिटिआरले गेमिङ ल्यापटप नै जस्तो लाग्यो किनेको त बिर्सिसक्यो यार एमएलएमएस हेर्न चाहिँ मजा आउँछ कि अहिले त अरू हेर्न बोरिङ लाग्छ तर भोलि गेम चाहिँ ब्याङ्गर रहेछ यार टिएलपिएच र फाल्कन अति यार त्यो गेम त केटा कसम भनेको नि त्यो गेम यस्तो खेल्छ नि दुइटै टिमले त्यो टिम स्पिरिटको सावा त खत्तम रहेछ एम7मा त खराब खेल्यो तिनीहरूको विक पोइन्ट भनेकै रोमर हो टिम स्पिरिटको अरू त क्रेजी खेल्छ नि किड बम्बा इकोले पनि कहिलेकाहीँ चोक हान्छ खत्रे तिनीहरूको जङ्गलर चाहिँ मलाई बप्पा लाग्छ क्या वान सट जङ्गलर र मेज सनसेट लभर र वान सट म एभ्री टाइम तिनीहरूलाई लाइक सपोर्ट गरेर हुन्छ नि टिम स्पिरिटलाई किनकि तिनीहरू रसियाको टिम हो अनि नयाँ रिजनको टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्छु क्या म एभ्री टाइम यो फिलिपिन्स इन्डो मलेसिया भन्दा नि नयाँ लाइक अरोरा टर्कीलाई पनि सपोर्ट गरेर थिएँ अनि प्लस टिम स्प्रिट अरूबाट त्यस्तो आएको छैन नयाँ रिजनबाट टिम स्प्रिट र अरोरा टर्कीले चाहिँ के गर्छ अब अरू वान सट त रिटायर भएको यार किड बम्बाको भाइब चाहिँ दामी छ सबसँग मिलेर बस्छ किड बम्बा लास्ट लाइक एज अ टिम एज अ फ्रेन्ड राम्रो छ किड बम्बा लाइक कुराहरू गर्न मिल्छ भनौँ इङ्ग्लिस नै मजाले बोल्छ किनकि किड बम्बा हाफ उ त्यो नि त जर्मन हो नि त जर्मनमा त इङ्ग्लिस बोलेर आउँछ नि त तर जर्मनी हो क्या जर्मनको हो क्या किड बम्बा त्यही भएर हिटलर जस्तो देख्छ हेर न हिटलर कस्तो चाहिँ वाइल्ड भयो केटा वान मोर लाइक अनि 200 लाइक पुग्छ लाइक हेनौँ पिसाजीको जङ्गलर चेन्ज गरेको राम्रो हो स्काइस ठिकै छ हो अब त्यो नयाँ यस्तै हो क्या केटा टिमहरूले लाइक नयाँ प्लेयर ट्राई आउट गरेर हुन्छ अब स्क्रिममा गेम बिग्रियो कि नयाँ प्लेयरहरू ट्राई आउट गरिहाल्छ त्यही भएर त प्लेयरहरू छिटै रिप्लेस गर्छ नि प्लेयरहरूलाई सेकेन्स राम्रो प्लेयर हो बट अब केही इस्यु आएला नि त सेकेन्सभन्दा बेटर खेल्यो कि कसैले सेकेन्सको केही कुरा लाइक सेटिस्फाई लागेन कि सेकेन्स त बच्चा हो तर भन्नुपर्दा त भर्खरको बच्चा जस्तै हो सेकेन्स त्यसले एमएससीमा त मान्नै पर्छ सेकेन्सको कस्तो खेलेको त्यसले सेकेन्सले यो स्टेज कस्तो सानो छ क्या त्यही भएर सोल आउट भएको भाइ गर्दो रहेछ क्या स्टेज अब प्ले अफदेखि चाहिँ ठुल्ठुलो स्टेजमा खेलाउँछ एमपिएल आइडीको मान्छे टन्नै आउँछ यार स्टेज ठुलो बनाए भइहाल्छ यार वाच पार्टीमा यत्रो आउँछ एमपिएल आइडीको वाच पार्टी भ्युज यत्रो आउँछ स्टेज ठुलो बनाए भइहाल्छ यिनीहरूले हप्तामा लाइक 3 दिन भएर मात्रै नै होला स्टेज सानो बनाएको किन लास्ट गेम कसले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई एस त्यो अल्ट्रीको अरू गिग फ्यान दुइटामा कसले जित्छ अरू टिम राम्रो छ युम स्क्राम स्टोर्मी र इनोसेन्ट बट सेकेस अलि विक नै लाग्यो ओके ठिकै हो के छ मलाई सेकेस मनै पर्छ गेम चाहिँ अब हेरौँ अब त्यसलाई रिप्लेस गर्ने प्लेयरले चाहिँ कस्तो खेल्छ त्यो पनि राम्रो हो युनि भनेको राम्रै प्लेयर हो मलेसियाको गिकले हान्ला त हान्न सक्ला ल ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हुन्छ केटा माइक अन हान्छु म माइक रे साउन्ड अन हान्छु
0 win.
And he's not speaking also. Wow.
Bro, so locked in.
Wow, he's so locked in. I mean, we see
locked in छ कोच locked in छ
Yeah. Oh no, but Coach why not lost today with that locked in? Oh, I don't know, man. Coach Prizzy, he's just so chill, man. He's
nonchalant.
Like, I'm happy to be here.
I'm happy.
He's just happy to be there.
I think he's holding his smile. No. Okay, sounds fine.
But look at Maloyski. If we have the Maloyski, I think he'll have a similar expressions as ever. Maybe one that is more intense.
I think Coach Zephyr is his brain is full. Of PNC, man. Like,
yeah, he's feeling the pressure for sure, dude.
Gotta rack up his brains about strategies and also how to actually pick out his players for the.
Let's go, guys. This is the last game. है आजको last game हो. Alter Ego versus Man. Let's go. Crazy game हुन्छ किनकि Alter Ego नि crazy नै हो. M7 finalist पो हो त. अनि Geek Fam अहिले फर्म मा आइरहेको छ.
Flying clouds.
Let's go, केटा. Let's go. Geek Fam versus Alter Ego है केटा.
What? Oh, okay.
Looks like the band's gonna be the same for game number 2 for Alter
Ego.
Ego.
The Hilda band. The Hilda band.
Wait a minute. So
rises when I give the
and the Khalif band.
Freya is open. So they want to pick something like a Harley in the second phase.
So you really want to trade out the Freya
Wait,
or
get out!
The Freya merchant, quote unquote.
Skylar!
But Dino has been
Skylar को
playing
गर्लफ्रेन्ड Skylar
That's true. And that's
Skylar को गर्लफ्रेन्ड प्रेग्नेन्ट भयो यार भर्खरै आयो पोस्ट
And who knows, maybe Coach X can flex it to go.
Congrats Skylar like congrats to Skylar.
Over the Freya. Mackenzie's had a pretty mean Freya himself, you know.
But
Freya's
it looks like Geek Fam, they have a plan for it as well, so they're prepared for option A or option B.
Yep.
I don't know. I think Alter Ego made a mistake there. I think Geek Fam have gotten a better trade.
I think because of the Hilda band, because they know
Skylarले के गरेर चाहिँ
answering the Harley is the Hilda. So without the Hilda, yeah, they want to trade out the Harley with the Freya, and they just answer out with the Eve and the Povius.
That ain't too bad, you know. Alter Ego, that is a very
Congrats to Skylar.
And just
I
Lapu.
like that.
I like it.
Lapu Eveलाई त हान्छ
I
Lapu
like it. So what's open is the Roamer and the Gold Lane. Wow.
Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Because I believe Alter Ego picked it up against Geek Fam in the first leg.
And it's also against the Freya.
Yeah.
But do you want to double down on a carry ban?
Yes.
Yes. I think they want to double down on the carry ban.
I think so. I think you do it.
And this is like a very honest draft. The Lapu XP lane, Freya Gold lane. So yeah. The Gwyn ban is also a good shout for Alter Ego. I think you just got to double down on carry, no?
Yep.
Because if they pick Harrod, there's too much magic damage for Alter Ego.
Oh, you're right. I was about to say that Esmeralda is also an option, but Harley's on the jungle.
Yeah. Alter Ego probably gonna go Moscow for Claude last 2 picks, so Geek Fam ban out the carry, get rid of it. Alter Ego can go carry, and I think that is the best choice for them right now.
And also they have the Eve, right? They have the answer. The Geek Fam doesn't have the answer for the carry, right? Oh, just ban out Obsidia. Wow.
Yeah, a bit deeper.
I mean, this Brody and Obsidia ban is very, very deep.
Very deep.
Really is.
What do you want to ban out? Leomord? Suyo? Because you need or just the high loss. Wow. Okay.
यहाँ ड्राफ्ट त हेर्दिन ड्राफ्ट त कति लामो हुन्छ
So
ड्राफ्ट
what do you want to last pick? I think you just give the last pick to Balo, you know? So they have a good matchup. Or is Nazara having something up his sleeves?
I wonder Hayabusa is still an option for
against a Phobius.
It's just only Phobius. That's it.
I mean,
and it's an assassin jungle.
It might work, but I think they need to last pick there. They cannot pick the Hayabusa here.
Yeah, they're still gonna see what's gonna happen here.
And the Baloy Gatot, hero power, the man who started it all.
Yeah.
Mr. Gatot Kacha himself, Mr. Baloy picks up the Gatot
Pioneer.
The Pioneer.
Marsville is open, by the way.
Ooh, Marshall against 2 fighters here. I think it might work. But the Marshall gets poke. He just got dove in by the flop with the Freya. If the Golden Hour miss, It's over, I think.
Yep. They do have consistent damage this time around, so it could help maybe with the.
As a kundi ho Friday as
Yeah.
Moscow or Claude?
I'm looking at the roam right
Yeah, the carry's still open, right?
You're
Yeah,
right.
carry's still open with the glue pick against the two fighters. Wow, I think this is a good bet.
As of Friday भनेसी
I agree.
भोलि शनिबार रहेछ केटाहरु फ्री नै होला त भोलि
Just a Suyo.
भोलि भनेसी मजा आउने भयो केटाहरुलाई नि टिएलपी र फाल्कन शनिबार नै छ
I mean, you can also argue
टिएलपी लाई हराउने कुनै टिम चाहिँ अब आउँदैछ त भोलि फाल्कनले हराउँछ त केटा फुल सपोर्ट छ फाल्कनलाई हैन हराउनु परेको एउटा टिएलपी ले धेरै डोमिनेट गर्यो
Retry battle against the Harley.
भोलि हान्छ फाल्कनले आई ट्रस्ट इन फ्ल्याप टीसी द गोट
Let's see.
two-time world champion है फ्ल्याप टीसी ने
previous game where he used Lapu Lapu, he was up against Keyboy and Onic, and he was properly punishing the Kalea.
के आरफीले के भयो फ्रेया पायो अरे फ्रेया पायो भने त सरेन्डर हानेर चल्दिनु पर्यो यार केटा
We'll see. Geek Fam 0% with Nazara on other picks than Harley. And it looks like
one trick भन्छ त Geek Fam लाई त Geek Fam को जंगललाई
Alter Ego's draft. What's going to happen to the end of this match, to the end of the
let's
stage?
go केटा let's go
Of MPL Indonesia season 17.
मैं एमपीएल आईडी को कास्टर कत्रो छ नगा
Let's see it. The final game of the
let's
day on Friday.
go let's
day number
go
1 week 6 and we already get a full
final day यो चाहिँ केटा आजको final day हो let's go ध्यान दिएर हेरौँ मज्जाले 1-1 छ दुईटै टिमलाई लास्ट क्रुशियल छ यो पोइन्ट चाहिन्छ किनकि प्लेअफमा सेलेक्ट हुनु मन छ अनि
Poke too, especially if the guy lands the taunt. Oh, and if
आरपी को हातमा फ्रेया रहेछ ए हैन हैन आरपी को हातमा हैन क्यारी को हातमा रहेछ
just to win up the poke battle.
ए क्यारी को हातमा रे यो केन्जी को हातमा
Slapu against Povius, I think it's an interesting matchup because both XP laner are not good before level 4. They're just gonna farm out, just gonna clear out, and yeah. Oh boy.
Look at where Yasuke is pathing though, and Marcel's gonna spot him out, but he already stole one.
Yeah, the big one. The big beetle. But Nazara.
यस्तो हेर इन्भेट गर्छ यार दुईटै टिमले इन्भेट गरिएर खेल्छ जंगलमा
More of these, more of this. Please.
And this is the emblem by Bayou. Nino still opting for the Fantastic Blast. They wanna rotate early, faster rotation. And yeah, it's basically this Hijumi
यस्तो के टिएलपी को अगाडि जित्नु छ भने टिएलपी लाई लाइक अर्ली देखि हान्नु पर्यो के अब अर्ली हाने मिडमा हल्का नि मिस्टेक गर्यो भने टिएलपी ले एउटा गोल लिड लियो नि सक्यो गेम एभ्री टाइम टिएलपी त्यस्तो खेल्छ अनि टय भित्र आएर ब्याङ बुङ हानिदिन्छ तिनीहरु त टिएलपी
especially with the
फाइनल बोस हो यार टिएलपी त एमएलबीबी को नि
kind of works against the carry.
Both ways with the corrosive side.
निनो को फ्लिकर जान्छ कि ओइ निनो ओ माय गॉड निनो फ्लिकर पनि हान्न यार निनोले
Nazara, is he gonna be late to level 4?
Yeah, for sure.
फस्यो
Forcing the revitalize. This looks like
Via replays.
for Alter Ego to take Turtle 1, but in the bottom lane, Kenzi's trying to cover. RP is doing a good job right now to stop him from getting into the team fight with full HP. Man, good poke.
Good poke by Mr. RP, knowing that the Freya needs
तर केन्जी आउन भइहाल्छ टोटलमा आधी एचपी लिएर
I like Geeks because they have the setup right now with the Suyo. Let's see. Nino,
Nino actually jumped over.
निनो को फ्लिकर गयो मार्शल को अल्ट नि गयो मार्शल ओइ आ ब्लूले कत्रो हेल्थ बढाइदियो यार केन्जी ओइ मा जी फ्रेया भएको यही फाइदा हो क्या अति फाइदा हो क्या टोटलमा आउने भए हुन्छ
That's why Kenziski was rotating up top, just allowing RP to get all the gold plating.
I mean, this is what we expect from
RP.
You want to control the objective, you want to land the Freya, cut the wave, and rotate to the turtle fight.
यो गीकले बजाउन थाले त
Team fight, and it shows. It works wonders for Geek Fam.
Really is. But in terms of economy, Geek Fam so far not much dominance just yet. Alter Ego was able to get some scraps there. Bloisky still trying to secure level 4. After this.
Oh, this could be a soul sever. Hold on.
ओए आलेक
Perfectly timed.
आलेक किन छिरेको यार आलेक
Gets the soul sever to take him out.
It looks like Bloisky's eye is
फेरि पकड्दै सोचेर छिरेला बर्स हान्दिहाल्यो
screen on where Yasuke is limiting all the threats. It's gonna be coming Kenziski.
गयो रेड पनि गयो गीक फ्यानले डोमिनेट गरे केटा अब क्यारीको फार्मै वेट गर्नुपर्छ
My lord, that was almost a solo kill up top,
Man, but Geek Fam, man, when they're playing the two fighters competition, they really know their power spec. They really know how to play with a strong side. Especially, I think Kenziski works very well with the Freya because the strong side, because he just can just cut the wave and just rotate early and make number advantage in the map for Geek Fam.
The lead now balloons 1k after the jungle take, I believe, for Geek Fam. Denying some gold to it from Yazuke. He's gonna set it up for the second turtle here. Now Kanziski and Arfi both does not have to rotate to be a difference maker in the objective fight.
And look at Marcel, no boots, just straight to War Axe. And now finish up the boots.
Yeah.
But this is a very good power spike for their Lapu for the second turtle with the War Axe.
Okay. Good map awareness by Kanziski, like Yazuke was
Yep,
there.
very good, very good. He learns. He learned from the second game.
Yeah, hopefully though, because it's too much.
Yeah. And that's our finish up the Sky Piercer. So
Sky सुएको सुएले उठाउँछ के?
Look at how activated Marcel is. He made Nino miss a whole wave up top there because he got
ओए आरपी
away with the cut.
ओए नाइस रिएक्सन टाइम यार आरपी को फ्लिकर आने
Before the neutral objective
बट
starts.
फ्लिकर छैन आरपी को टर्टल फाइटमा फेरि गिकले लान्छ कि गिकले लान्छ होला टर्टल वाट इजुमे
But Geek Fam, they're just gonna take this for free. Marcel, a bravest fighter, just to use it for fun, clear in the wave lane.
Yeah,
Yeah, just for safety in case there's any attempt. And even then, you look at the orange buff take here in response to Yazuke, who tried to go over to the other orange buff. Nazara's doing well here.
Geek Fam is just winning in every front. Even the turret is taken by Kanziski.
Yeah, Geek Fam with the two fire composition. They're taking a playbook from Alter Ego M7, right?
Yeah.
With the two fighters, the way they choke the map, the way they choke Alter Ego, it's like very similar.
You can definitely understand now why Coach Zephyr had that serious face, serious expression on his face, rather. Beloyski just soaks in the deadly magic. He says, "Brother, I eat that for breakfast."
And that was not even the Red armor done for Beloy. So
you're right.
Imagine the Red armor is done for Beloyski.
There you go.
Done. Now the Harley would just tickle.
I think at this point for Alter Ego, they're just waiting for the kite game, no? It's just waiting for Arfi to stack up all the items, and hopefully they can kite Geek Fam to their death with the box that Hiju was gonna create. But
बारा चार गड़ा आरपीले लेट गेम कम सर वाइल्ड ऑल्टर यूगा कैरी ईव
this match has been working every time
early.
we use the Eve, that early RWM, but in that exchange earlier, it was literally no one there.
This is why, though, in the draft, I really think still the Harley over the Freya was a mistake.
Yep.
Geek Fam definitely got the better trade on that, and they're really utilizing it. I thought maybe with Nazara not hitting 4, it could be a problem, but then, you know, Suyo technically gets 4 with level 3.
Yeah, I mean, if you remember correctly, Team Geek Fam won, like, what, 8 minutes, 9 minutes?
That's how it's like and subscribe and when the get out, like, subscribe, board ke board is subscribe.
So they really know
Share go to stream get out.
How to utilize the double fighter
Support
position,
and
and I don't think
share
Alter Ego can fight this third turtle.
Might be the case. The lead is
Hockey
not
Pokemon
that
get out.
bad, though. I mean, compared to the timers, then it's pretty bad. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Alter Ego is known to make some very...
Oh, nice on that.
They find it on a boy, of all people, as well. He was purely locked in. No Purify to get out of that chain CC. And now it gets dicey. Because Alter Ego, they only use the deadly magic in the retreat, right? So they can just keep this at bay. It's Geek Fam who are forced to try to commit on it.
Oh! Yazuki gets away.
Not yet.
Marcel?
With Rainbow Spider.
Ooh, Yazuki nice yeah, reaction time. Total pile.
AOG around Nino. It's going to be Marcel coming in again. Nino
Nino को दिक्कत था.
Ready. He gets stunned by Marcel.
Wait, bounce हो रहा था और Alter Ego ले.
Pursued by Nino. Back to sent by Kenzie.
Kenzie ने more.
As Marcel gets
Kenzie more.
shredded down by Yazuki and RP. Nino looks to go on Kenzie. He goes in for the pursuit. He'll be able to go.
बात
passive again, but Kenzie just gets
good trade यार Alter Ego ले last trade राम्रो trade यार RP ले वो भुट्नी भयो man danger भुट्छ RP ले.
Wonders for Alter Ego. I was about to say, Ken!
फेरि मर्यो अब ए बाच
Oh, that clock of destiny proc is also clutch.
हिजो मैले राम्रो अल्ट हान्दिरहेको छु अब.
Works wonder, but man, Geek Fam, the decision making was questionable. Kenzie was going for the wave down bot.
थ्रो हाने यार Geek Fam ले यस्तो थ्रो नहान पनि यार लेट गेम लास्टै स्ट्रङ छ Alter Ego को भेट्छ यार लेट गेम पुगेन.
If the Freya is showing down bot, people are gonna look for fights. People are gonna look for something in the mid lane. And man, boy, the positioning, you cannot be up front. And after that pick off from Aboy, Geek Fam still decide to fight 4 versus 5. during that turtle fight, and that's what makes Alter Ego goes back in the game.
Yeah, gold lead is pretty much almost non-existent right now. 400 only for Geek Fam. And you think about it, in terms of scaling, Alter Ego might have the better.
With the Harley.
Oh, they definitely have the better scaling.
Yeah.
With the carry, with the Harley.
It kind of feels like an RQ game, doesn't it?
Dude, it's I was about to say that. It's exactly it. Even with Edok on the glue and Dan on the Phobius, right? It was up against PTR who had a juice in too.
That carry and Eve combo. But it's Alter Ego right now.
Yeah. It is Alter Ego. This is certainly not Alter Ego style though, right? Scaling calm.
Scaling calm.
But hey, if they
Alter Ego le jitsa hola gara jitsa Alter Ego le late game last stay strong छ Alter Ego. Geek Fam le थाप्नै सक्दैन damage.
Kenzie is not using the vengeance, so this carry will hit like a truck if Kenzie tries to zone out the carry or the Harley.
Oh, Juxin त useless हुन्छ यार Juxin र Freya.
He's gonna lose out on the damage.
Juxin Freya लापो त useless नै हुन्छ
nature, man, if it gets build.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Good poke on Marcel with the deadly magic. But Kenzie, again, if you want to show us, I think this is one better decision making from Geek Fam. When Kenzie's showing bot lane, just play defensive, don't show in the map. Yeah, I really like it. And it's a slow push, but Alter Ego answers the slow push.
Geek Fam though, I think, looks like they want to go for a bit of a Lord Poke here, trying to just feel out the situation.
Comment section मा के छुट्टे ड्याडी जेपी भन्छ के बोल्दै छ केटाहरु यार छुट्टे जाय केटाहरुको कमेन्ट सेक्सन
and also managing the wave at the same time. Geek Fam, I don't think they're going to be able to use this opportunity, no?
Yep. Yeah, Arfi not showing. They don't have enough. They don't have any
shred.
They don't have shred for the Lord.
That's why it gets really frustrating, right? Their composition is built to team fight, but it seems like Alter Ego are not going to let that happen. They're like, all right, if you want to go, then go. But we've already rotated carry back in. Now you have to deal with the wave in the bottom lane. Conceal. But always you try to go for the pick. Onic jumps in on the
तर अब मर्यो ओइ बाच्यार अब
that gets a boy out of harm's way.
But it's still an advantage
तर
for
जान्छ होला लर्ड जान्छ होला
He's forced to send back. Now Marcel in the front trying to gain some information.
Stuff for Geek Fam without a boy.
Oh man, this is only Poloiski's forced to use Revitalize.
God, कत्रो ड्यामेज खाइरहेछ यार
And Alec and Hijume is just a poking demon, man. There's no way for you to get away from these pokes. Marcel though, he has to jump.
आरपीलाई पक्र्नै पर्छ यार कसरी पक्र्छ आरपीलाई
Yasuke, gonna go in. Raven Spider coming down. Now he goes for the stun. He's able to find a landed on RP. Now with the RBM though.
आरपीले गाय पारे सबलाई गाय पारे ओइ नाजरा
But it don't matter. The shred is too much.
गायब भयो wiped out guys आरपी बाच्यो भने सबलाई भुट्छ के केटा भन्ने के यार
Really at what cost? And now Alter Ego has just beelining towards the middle turret here.
I'm the guy
What
who
gets
match.
Boy,
यार passive पनि छैन यार अझै
No passive for tower.
इन त भ्याउँदैन तर भयो नि त टरेट ट्याक्कै passive गइदिरहेको विन पनि आयो कसरी मार्छ यार मर्दैन यार अब यो मर्दैन आरपी मर्दैन नो चान्स
It's a net negative.
विन पनि छ यार म्याजिक ड्यामेजले भ्याउँदै भ्याउँदैन
And now the gold lead fully shifts towards Alter Ego.
Oh, the cancel!
Wow.
Dark Wave, Yazuke just
Nino
walks away now.
Yikes. Geek Fam has zero catch, man.
Yeah.
How do you deal with Yazuke?
This is why what Mirko says, right? Alter Ego is playing another type of gameplay. The slow, the more scaling. I mean, they really already master Geek Fam's draft, right? They know how
like the opposite.
Yeah, they know how to play with it and they know how to play against it. So they're just looking for options. And that in that Lord fight, my eyes was on Baloy. He's very smart. He was targeting the AOG on the space escape, but Yazuke doesn't catch the bait there.
Uh-oh. Veloci has AOG though. I think he's fine, right? Oh, deadly magic even through radiant armor.
आरपीले भुट्यो नि त यता आरपी मर्छ आरपी मर्यो ओ माय गॉड तर अझै हालिरा इच्छ तीनजना छ लेट गेम मर्यो वाइप्ड आउट फेरि याजुकीले मार्छ यसलाई नै मार्छ
Survives. Wave still clean.
गयो बट के निमी जान्छ
of Geek Fam. Do they want to go for the end? But Marcel will definitely
Win
have
to
that
na.
ultimate intact once the wave hits.
Does he? Okay, it's back up. Which wave does he decide to go on? Raven Spider used up by Marcel is defending the base really well.
More yaar Marcel. Oh my god. Please nerf this early yaar. Oh my god yaar.
Will not be able to survive. Now it's Kenzie next, who tries to defend now. That gets caught by the Dark Wave inside of the RWM, and it just keeps on
Early
going.
later yaar.
Boys
Early
next,
later.
Nazara as
My
well.
god.
But
GG
this
yaar.
time Alter Ego have enough time to crack the crystal.
Oh ये early
It's a
कस्तो
2-1
broken
reverse
यार.
sweep by Alter Ego.
Not the usual Alter Ego way.
Calm down to that. Well, Joseph Moreno.
For Alter Ego to win with 2-1 victory.
अति chill छ यार यो त.
Reverse swept.
Ooh.
This is normal for me, okay.
It was a valiant effort by Geek Fam. They
GG guys, well played at Alter Ego.
mid-game, throughout
Nice
the early
try,
game,
Geek
double
Fam.
fighter
I'm here,
composition.
Geek Fam.
But again, man, that decision.
ल केटा आजको लागि यति नै गर्नुपर्छ. भोलि भेट्नुपर्छ. अब भोलि फाल्कन र टिएलबिएच को गेम लाइभ गर्छु म, किनकि त्यो गेम त मिस गर्नुहुन्न. सो भोलि भेटौँला केटा 1 बजेतिर. बाइ बाइ गाइस सबैलाई, टेक केयर. अब खाजा साजा खाऊ केटा सबैजना. बाइ बाइ गाइस सबैलाई, भोलि भेटौँ. बाइ बाइ.